morning. Let's see here. Ayo, ayo, ayo. That's 3 L's. WINT wasn't on the list. One second. And then. Okay, cool. Should be good to go. Edits. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, Dave. Omega. Good morning, oh good. Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Susan. Ayo, how are you, Susan? Diogo, good morning. Season. Hey, okay. Well, Susan and Season, are you guys the same person? I don't think so. But Christian, good morning. Ayo, good morning, guys. Emma, good morning. X, good morning. Good morning, good morning. What do we add here for wins? Okay, 27 cents is what that thing rallied to then. Cool. After oh, okay, there we go. That's why. That's why HKD is moving there like that. 1 second. HKD with some news. Okay. HKD up 7%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Too many tabs there. Good morning, Danielle. Wants to play with net profits. Yeah, right. So that's cool. I mean, the one thing with HKD is we know that thing is unable to hold gains. So we will see what happens. Who's ready to scam pump at the open? Scam pump at the open. Yeah. I mean, it does look like we have a bit of support for SPY at 399.70 there. So, yeah, we'll see what happens at the open here, Jacob. You know. Good morning, chef man. Good morning, guys. Diogo, I I don't know where you are. HKD fast pump, guys. Fast or drop. Yeah, HKD is known for that, right? So, I mean, that's actually good news, right? So, they reported the first half of 2023 financials and reported that they achieved a 130% increase in net profit. That's a good thing, right? So, it's a good thing. Okay, Daniel posted that earlier. Thank you. I missed that, Daniel. I was looking and just completely missed it. Ciao, ciao, Bob. Good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Isn't the actual good news? It's a trash talk because AMV, like honestly, with or without the news for AMV, I like I've never liked AMV as a stock. That's just me though. Because I personally don't like what they do. uh, the first battery cell to fully and successful demonstration of their ability to charge with significant milestone. Like I don't know. I just don't like the I don't like the company. Uh, like to counter. Let's go, Bulldog. I don't like the company. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, good morning, Bulldog. First time I have ever smashed the thumbs down button. Play started with me too early. Jeff, I told you, like you know, you don't want to like, cause I will. No, Jeff is kidding, by the way. Let's go, Bulldog. How are you? Good morning, guys. Welcome to another day of potential chaos, and we hope it's chaos. The Fed has their minutes at 2 p.m. Eastern time, so that will obviously cause some volatility in the markets and the S&P. And the closer we get to that, the slower everything else is going to be. So keep that in mind. Nova, good morning. What do I think about HOTH? It's funny you ask because we talked about that this morning in Discord. Because of a potential double bottom forming there, right? Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. So HKD again reported some good news this morning. It's up 7.4% there. We will see if that's sustainable. LLAP had some really good news this morning as well, and it's been consolidating and going sideways. So that will be something we watch. What's going on, Moose? They had some good news. Are you still holding it? You're still holding, aren't you? Right. We will take a look at WINT as well. WINT has a lot of resistance at 30 cents, so we will be looking at that. I need my glasses. I was instead of me looking for my because I didn't have them yesterday. So instead of me looking for these my blue light glasses yesterday because I kind of need them. I could not find them. I was looking everywhere that I'd gone to, and I was like, like if the worst comes to the worst, like if I have to improvise, you know what, we will put on these damn swimming goggles and we will go. You know what I mean? Like we will do something. These lights will not be getting into my damn eyes, Dan. Unbelievable. Can I even read with these glasses? Yes, I can. Can I? Oh my goodness. Do I have them backwards? Pretty sure I do. Unbelievable. Well, I'm glad I found these stupid my blue light glasses because these would not work. Anyways, so and pet had some news last night. They reported earnings. I'll take a look at that again when we get to the charts. My goodness, this is unacceptable. And then HOTH is a bounce on low volume, but it's bouncing off a key technical level, right? Off a double bottom. So I will take a look at that as well. SRNE had some news last night. They got approved by the courts to be funded, right, through the bankruptcy process. Uh, hello, these are the type of glasses you wear when you're
Hello,
feeling.
how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
These are the type of glasses you wear. Um, alrighty. Let me get rid of these things because they're quite annoying. But you can tell the difference right away though. Like if I put on any type of like dark glasses shades, and I take them off, I can tell like immediately that the blue light is yeah. And then SIDU. I'm not sure why I took off SIDU. La la la. One second. SIDU. Yeah, no, SIDU had news this morning as well. The dog of dope with the trades. Let's go. Instance. SpaceX news is what SIDU had this morning, and I was hoping that thing would perform a lot better, but it hasn't. So hopefully it actually performs as the day goes on here. So QNRX had some negative news, minus 44% there. GMBL is down 18%, right? So again, Nick, good morning. No like glasses, I'm calling uh turn your monitor brightness lower, yeah. Yeah, or just like all just the lights. Just the lights. Anyways, right? So GMBL completed their 1 for 100 split, right? This stock was around 7 cents, 6 cents, 5 cents even yesterday, right? So and now it's at $5, right? So they've gone through the process of splitting, and here we are, right? So and it's down 19%. So this is why we say, you know what, like when these companies do the split. Unless it's a theme, like when it's a theme, every company that announces a split rallies. If that's not the theme, I would honestly stay away and let the split get completed, right? And then see what support is after the split. If not, you're asking for trouble. Alan, good morning. James, good morning. Is about to knock the shorts. The shorts or show? Okay, sounds good. We will take a look. Um, HCDI was another one that performed really well yesterday, and it's selling off today, right? So iBio is really struggled, right? Again, double tops, triple tops at $2. So if you sold that thing at $2, I'm happy for you because it's giving you multiple reasons to sell at $2, and here it is at $1.44, right? Triple tops. If we take a look at the technicals, you can see that resistance, right? I don't think I will. Because we've talked about that quite a bit already. And a lot of these names are red that we've talked about, right? So again, when you have profits in these names, sometimes you just take them and move on. Good morning, Finch. Good morning, Ivy. I don't see it on there. No, that's because it's HKD is not red. That's why. Okay, one last refresh here, and then we should be good to go. So LLAP is still number one. Okay, cool. Right? And the volume is slowly coming in here on HOTH them, right? So, good morning, Travis. La 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 la. Connection four. La la la. No. One second. I just need to quickly scroll up here, and that's not what I wanted to do, was it? Mm-mm. That's not what I wanted to do there. La 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 la. CYRN. Oh, yeah, that's announces detection. So today they could secure additional sources of liquidity. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's a little scammy, isn't it? What CYRN has done there, it's a bit scammy. A little scammy. I don't like that. There we go. Just had to quickly verify. Yeah, exactly. You, I know, right? Good morning, Vita. Good morning, my neighbors. Red, good morning. How are you? You're ready for a run? Okay, sounds good. Well, hopefully you're in at a nice little discount, right? So, quick look at CNBC here. Five things to know before the market opens today. Good morning, fellow criminals. Um, so taking, I'm going to skip a whole bunch of this rubbish. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Anger at Amazon. Who's angry at Amazon? What happened? Did someone not deliver a package? Uh-oh. Anger. Amazon employees anger about CEO and the sudden return to office. But it keeps moving. The angry, the angry that they had to go back to their jobs. I mean, like, if you stayed home for 2 years and you work from home, and now you have to go back, uh, I'm sure like some people would be pretty angry, right? So, uh, put together an internal petition that pushes back on the rule. My goodness, had signed the petition. Wow. Okay. Damn. These guys don't want to go back to work, do they? Yo, 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 Ron. Good morning, Mr. Levitz. Good morning, Virus. I don't think we. Good morning, Virus. I'm drinking the water here. What water are we drinking? Oh, hello. I'm under the water. This is Sam, guys. This is Sam. True story. Sam, I'm drinking the water here. uh, okay, cool. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. That's this. This is from from the railway. The derails. Um, you know what I'm talking about, right? So all those chemicals and blah blah blah, right? People drink that water, right? So Walmart caution ahead. Returning seasons with la 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 offered focus and expected la la la. Okay, cool. Oh, Jim Cramer, what's going on here now? Might be leaving his third and okay, Starbucks. Cool. Nothing that really stands out there then. uh, sure, he is drinking the water. My Cause she moved 3 hours away, and yeah, she had to go back. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. It's hard when you get comfortable with something and then you have to all of a sudden change that. But anyways, there goes CYRN. So CYRN was fun last night, right? The news came out. We had fun with it. This is the news, right? So they announced something. I can't remember. It's in Discord, right? That stock went from 40 cents, from 40 cents all the way to 85 cents. We talked about this level for resistance, right? So 85 cents, that pink line has usually been a problem in the past, right? So and it's below 40 cents again, right? 38 cents, and it looks like it's consolidating here, but I don't trust it. So be careful. Jeff's Brands had some news this morning, and it had a beautiful rally, and then it double topped, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock fails once, you want to be careful the second time it gets there, right? Especially if you're getting those wicks at that area, then you want to be cautious. So double tops at $1.40 there for Jeff. JFBR. So we shall see what happens into the open. We have 3 minutes left. RSLS here, we talked about it just because it looks like it's consolidating on a bigger time frame, right? So if I look at the daily here, it just looks like it's consolidated. It's had a beautiful dip ski, right? So I'm not sure if we talked about this blue line here earlier, but it looks like it's. I mean, it's consolidating above $4 here, so I kind of like that. But we'll see what the open has in store. All right, so yeah, dips, dips, and then so that's that. And then Michelle's favorite stock, not that. I have VGAS on here just because. HKD had good news this morning, and it looks like it's unable to hold the gains. That's really not a surprise, right? And then the S&P is doing what it likes to do. It's absolutely nothing. This is Michelle's favorite stock, HOTH. Let me take a look. So again, HOTH had a beautiful double bottom. We talked about this last week, right? We talked about this last week. That's where this line is coming from, this little beautiful W, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? The bottom number one on the left hand side, bottom number two on the right hand side, right? At $2.60, right? HOTH. That was we talked about this on Thursday, right, and then Friday, Monday. So yeah, we talked about this on Thursday at 260. It looks like it's breaking above $3 this morning, so we shall see if the volume actually if there's follow through, right, and if we can keep pushing for HOTH there. So if you're not in that stock already, just be aware that it's gapping off 15% on not the best volume, right? So low volume gap ups, you want to be cautious with those, and yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And so if you have any questions, please ask. Right? Anything you see on the list that you kind of like, please ask. Will seize operations and commence insolvency? What an absolute scam. Be aware, it's trash. I was about to roast you, Michelle. Michelle, I was going swimming this morning. I wasn't going swimming this morning, but then this reminded me of like my Olympic swimming days. Back in the day when your son was ready to take over the Canadian swimming team. I will roast you, Michelle. So be careful what you say. Back in the day when your boy was ready to thread water. You know, I'm kidding. Anyways, those work a lot better than these ones. Actually, they're a lot darker. But yeah, I turned down the brightness on all that stuff. But anyways, and then one last thing I would take a look at here is SIDU. There goes HOTH. So the market's open as we're having fun. The markets are open, right? HOTH, $3.10 here almost. Right, it's a bit of a double top, but that thing is sending it HOTH, right? So there it goes, HOTH, right? So new highs of the day, 26%, $3.30, and it's gone ski. Michelle's like trash. Michelle, I will keep spamming these for you. I will spam you so much. You're gonna regret ever saying trash. uh, oh, Michelle, you're in trouble. Hello, you're under the water. No, don't worry, you're not under the water. You're barely. Anyways, be careful here now, right? There's resistance at that supply zone at $3.30. So that's not something I would be FOMOing. What's wrong with you? Yeah, nothing. Canadian, do you mean a Canadian figure skating team? No, like the, Olympic, like the real deal, Anyways, like I've mentioned in the past, right? It's easy, like it's easy to FOMO into these things when you get like beautiful FOMO candles on the way up at the open. But if you miss it, I would stay away. I would absolutely stay away. So Ninja AMST is a split. We posted that in Trades Ideas last night. AMST and GMBL splits, right? I think they did a 1 for 12 split or something like that. So uh, you're not fooling anyone. Anyways, again, these gaps at the open, these rallies at the open, be careful with them, right? Do not FOMO. HOTH was talked about at $2.60, and again this morning at 2.90, right? And again at $3. So do not FOMO into that supply zone there. Otherwise, you will end up holding a bag like Michelle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. Alrighty. Okay. Good. So we look good. Let's see if we can destroy this whole zone here at 330 and then consolidate. So you're kind of looking for the next consolidation zone, and then go from there, right? So there it goes, Michelle. $3.40 HOTH. Come on, give us that halt. Give us that halt. Michelle, in your face. What's the, trading under? What do you mean, was it trading under? In your face. Come on, I want to see your halts. Do this for Michelle, please, and thank you. Just for Michelle, okay? Just for Michelle. Um, anyways, there should be resistance as we, if we can hold about 330, you're looking for 350s there next. Just again, psychological levels, right? So be nice to. He's a he's a stand-up guy. When he stands up, I knew that was coming. Michelle, if you bought this thing at the right price, if you bought this thing at any point this morning, you will not be holding a bag. At no point would you be holding a bag, Michelle. At no point would you be holding a bag. If you bought this last week, if you bought it this morning, nope. You're too busy. You're too busy, calling it trash. At no point, Michelle. Where? Tell me where you'd be holding a bag. Good morning, Herschel. Is about to blow short socks off. Oh Lord, you better get ready to run then. If we're getting comments like this, good morning. The socks. Yeah, I don't like when I see stuff like that because I feel a little bit but LLAP is resting, Martin. Sure, sure. Anyways, I will. So the S&P's almost at the lows of the day. I would like to see that thing get back to red, please, and thank you. Right? We're still rejecting at $400, which is a sign that okay, well, maybe not ready for that bounce yet, right? So still rejecting. So until we can reclaim 400s and actually consolidate above that level, I would be careful. Again, HKD unable to hold gains. Right? So be careful with CYRN there. I honestly would just avoid that thing now. Again, you've seen the news from Hugh, so I would just avoid that thing altogether now if you're not in it, right? So get rid of it. SIDU selling off at the open here. What an absolute disaster that is. And then Jeff's JFBR. If that thing can stay above a dollar, I don't mind it. Right, stay above $1. And HOTH. Michelle is gonna be trolled so hard today. Michelle, don't go anywhere, okay? We'll he needs time to grow. Unbelievable. Amanda GNLN. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Unbelievable. LLAP is selling off, and so is WINT, right? Again, gap ups offer selling, right? When the stock is pumping into the open, be careful, right? Gap ups offer selling. Um, what about Luna? Am I looking at here? What about Luna? Are we back to $50 yet? Nah, 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 nah. For some reason, that's not updating for me. Yeah, Luna's back to $40, which is really interesting. For some reason, this isn't loading for me. I don't know why, but no position. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, Queen. Again, I'm not sure what your question is. Let me know. Give me some detail, and I will take a look for you. I will take a look, and then I'll take a look at Pan W as well, because I know you guys have been talking about that in Discord. So I will take a look at that. L Lab still selling off again. If you're not in any of these names and you're unsure, sit on your hands, please. Right? No need to rush into any of these names at the open. Right? So, um, uh, again, it looks like we're kind of stalling here for HOTH and at 350s. So this exactly is not an entry level, is it? No, it's not. Sharona, good morning. Erica, good morning. Ayo, right? We need to either dip ski or we need to sell off and consolidate. For now, it looks good, right? If you're in Discord, you had the opportunity to get a better entry than this, right? So we now need to clear this 340, 350 level, and then maybe we can push for $4 just for Michelle. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Where is Sam? I don't know. What do you think it could be huge? Not sure yet. It said seven, but now not. Mm, interesting. Yeah, Tifa, I'm not sure why you're so interested in GMBL. Interesting, because I think that thing needs it just needs some time to do a little bit of price discovery, and then maybe you should be. Okay, cool. So JEWL. Okay, sounds good. JEWL. You can tell. You can tell. We're getting close to decision time here for HOTH. Either a pump is coming or a dump is coming here, right? We're gonna have to decide really quick here, real quick. Michelle is praying like, please, 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 please crash, please crash, please crash, please crash. That's Michelle's prayers. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat there, at the top of the chat. So yeah, come join us. And from Nightbot. Mm, we're watching 450s. For what? For GMBL? Oh, Michelle is praying. She's like, come on, please, 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 please crash. Please crash. We will not crash. Yeah, this is definitely a bot, so be careful again. I would not FOMO based on these comments in the chat, guys. For HOTH. Once you start seeing comments like this, you want to be cautious, right? Because that means the bot or clearly there's someone driving this potentially, so be careful, right? Um, Again, this is not an area to buy. This is not an area to FOMO, right? We're finding a lot of resistance here, so I would be careful, right? So again, if you were in Discord, this was posted a lot earlier, right? So this is not your time to FOMO because this looks very dangerous there, right? So be careful, please, and thank you, please, and thank you. And here we are dipping, so we need to dip, we need to consolidate. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl. So this is not it. By puts virus. There's no puts here. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I think we maybe ran out of music then. Yeah, we did. You're still in Sorrento, Bella? Okay. Well, don't go red. Is all I will tell you there. Try not to go red. Put put your my swimming goggles on because we're about to go swimming. Come on. Well, yeah, I think what we might see here for the S&P is right. So what we might see here maybe is a rally into the minutes and then a crash after, right? So um, I hate these Fed minutes because I think they're absolutely useless. I think there's no reason for them, and what they do is cause unnecessary unnecessary scamming is what they do. Anyways, that's HKD on the right hand side, slowly approaching $9 again. Is Spinch, are you still holding HKD? Of course you are. Why am I even asking? So it looks like there's a bit of resistance at $8.80 for HKD there. So yeah, just be aware of that. And SPY is getting rejected again at 400s. Luna back to 41. Can you believe this, Pablo? My goodness. Hi Prada. Ayo, how are you? Look at that, Luna. I'm surprised. This thing is still above. Look at it go. 43.50 here, right? Last week we went from $16, from $10 all the way to $50 with this stock in one day. Um, can we break above that $50 level again? If we can, cool. Right, so there goes WINT. Now WINT is back to 28 cents. 65% here for WINT. WINT really needs to clear that 30-cent level, like Dan mentioned earlier in Discord, right? So this thing needs to clear 30 cents. We know 30 cents is a nice psychological level for these stocks, right? So 30 cents needs to clear, right? We feel that 2027 to 28 in pre-market. So yeah, we are sitting above that level now. The question is, can we close above that level and then close and then push for 30 cents? If we can, cool, right? And then maybe we have some room to the upside, right? Pump above 30, consolidate, and then go, right? And then go. So Jeff, I know you're looking at this at this stock JFBR. That thing is going to need to either curl off $1 or it's going to need to give you a double bottom at 90 cents, Jeff. So watch for those two levels, right? Double tops and sell-offs. So $1 and then 90 cents. Those would be your two levels to watch, right? The reason I say $1 is because $1 would just be a psychological level potentially to watch, right? And then 90 cents just because we did that yesterday, right? So that was kind of the bottom from yesterday, right? So potential double bottoms forming there in that demand zone, right? So we will see if it gets there, right? So this is a beautiful test, by the way. I like what's happening here for HOTH. That's a nice test of the 20 and the VWAP and a hold, right? So I like that for now. $3.20. So if you're playing with this, we now need to stay above 320 and we need to break above 350s. Below 320, you're going back to $3. So just be aware of that, right? So stay above 320, stay above the VWAP, stay above the 20 EMA, reclaim this resistance, this whole zone here, and then go boom booms. Alrighty. 270s, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Wins. Damn, look at Wins go. Wins says, come on, look at me, I'm the captain now. Come on. 32 cents, 87%. We just looked at this thing a few seconds ago and it was at 64%. It's wild, isn't it? Wild. My goodness. And yes, LLAP is at 274 there. Not really doing much. Not really doing much. Prayers. Are you still praying, Michelle? Really? Unbelievable. Don't worry about the prayers, Michelle. That thing looks better, right? I like what's happened there. I like that retracement to the 20 EMA for HOTH, and I like that bounce, right? The only issue is we still have the same resistance level, right? Same resistance level, right? Wall at the closer we get to 350s here, right? So these wicks are not quite to 350, but I'm just gonna keep saying 350 just because, just so it kind of rings a bell. There it goes, Michelle. Say goodbye, bye bye. Prayers, Michelle. Don't worry. When Michelle foremost, you need to run. If you're holding HOTH, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding HOTH, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding HOTH, type in yes in the chat. I and if Michelle says she's in, you need to run. Right? So you are Jason? Yes, Gim? Okay, you are. Okay, sounds good. From 19, Jeremy, from $19. Why are you still holding it? Why, Richard? Yes, e-break. Yes. Okay, sounds good. There we go. So you need, again, that thing has to stay above the 20 EMA. If it breaks below, you need to run, right? So potential double tops incoming here. So just be aware of that. Be careful, right? Potential double tops, because you're stupid. No, again, when you get into these stocks, make sure you have that. Again, from $19 to where we are now, make sure you have a level and say, you know what, I got into this stock at $19. I'm not willing to let it go below 15. I'm not willing to let it go below 18, right? Because if you don't, I mean, this stock was at $2.50. That's a red flag, right? And here we go. So we are retesting the highs of the day. $3.49. You sure? And here we go. Come on. Let's burn Michelle like a goat. There it is. New highs of the day, Michelle. $3.53, 36%. There we go. 360s for HOTH. And new highs of the day. And work on skis. No. On skis. On skis. Michelle, when FOMO? I'm just waiting for when Michelle says, you know what? You know what? I'm in. I'm in. When FOMO? Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Let's go. Michelle, you wanna roast a double bottom because the stock is trash? The stock will this will be another DFLI. Was that the name of the stock? So now for sure, you cannot, if you're playing this thing cannot go below 320s, right? So you need to kind of get that consistent higher low, higher low, higher low. Bad weather, and hang on, you posted bad weather. Oh my goodness, I can't wait to see this. Bad weather. uh la, 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 la. Bad weather. It's gonna be 80 degrees. Look at this rubbish. I knew this is what it was. Pablo, bad, this is bad weather. 86 degrees in the 80s, like from today to next Tuesday. Unacceptable. This is unacceptable. This is not right. You guys want to know what the just want to know what the weather is? We have a warning because it's minus 35. Look at that, right? I mean, these dudes had to say, you know what, extreme cold weather warning. Near minus 40 will continue, and extreme. uh, here you go. So when you think of, like, when you're watching the show, Michelle, no, that's okay. That's okay. I think we all have those stocks, Michelle. Yeah, minus 40 is too hot. uh, it's a twin of snow. Last 4 nights, 16 tonight. Oh, yeah, Robbie, where do you live, Robbie? Where do you live? No, Michelle, I think we all have those stocks where, like, regardless of what it's doing, it's a stock that's not performed for you in the past, and you should probably just stay away, right? And that's completely okay. Again, I think everybody has, those. If you are, no, I have not. I'm just saying, I'm just telling you guys to enjoy the weather. Like, enjoy your weather while you have it, because why are you complaining about the weather not being warm enough? Some people have to deal with. Anyways, Wint has a lot of wicks at 32.5 here, so be careful. Dan says, yeah, okay, sounds good, Robbie. And here we are, 80 degrees in Nashville. Don't want to hear about it. What did you do? Please, what did you do to my boy, Dan? I did nothing. I did nothing. It's because I called Dan. I posted a video of Dan's, shoe size getting, getting I posted a video of Dan's actual shoe size. And red's a great but low volume town. Okay, yeah, just be careful then. Be careful, be careful. Right. So, and if you're looking for a brand new entry here on HOTH, you're looking for another again higher low dip in consolidation and a curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right. So, yeah. I invested the wrong dude. Why? It's minus 42 in Lord Mister. Wow. Yeah. Well, we kind of live in the, like Smasher. We kind of live in the same place. So, yeah. What is the Michelle's price target for if for HOTH? Zero. Michelle will tell you zero. Uh, but we look very good, right? So don't worry about Michelle. Michelle is a Bed Bath and Beyond. I really Bed Bath and Beyond is not something I'm interested in. Not right now. Until 7 cents. Come on, give us new highs. There we go, baby. Come on now. New highs of the day. Let's go. ECX is halted. Okay. I think we tried playing with that SPAC when they did the name change, Bobby, and it just never it just never performed. But the company is actually a solid company, right? Michelle, man, this stock must have hurt you so bad. Damn. Tell us what's the story behind this, Michelle? Like, when did you get in and when did you sell? Because this one hurt you. This stock hurt you more than McL. Because you're not this mean to McL, and you bought that thing at $250, and it crashed. Well, halted. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at Luna. Damn, Luna's halted up again. So, oh my goodness! Wow, this thing just doesn't want to die. Too many times, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Luna will not give up. Like, this stock will not give up. Again, if you look at the website, it's something about going to the moon. Blah 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 blah. We open the gates to the moon or something like that, right? So, Pablo says the goal for this channel is for everyone who doesn't want to deal with winter with winters and you want to have their winter home that they have to they can trade from. Yeah, Pablo, yes. It's like BBIG. Yeah, it gives a bit of hope and then it takes it away. Yeah. Yeah. The rally is losing momentum. I think the fact that we keep getting rejected at 400s, Jacob, is a sign. And it will be really important to see what the reaction is after the minutes come out. Because we're dipping after that meeting, we're definitely selling off for the rest of the week, right? So even if we do rally into after that meeting, I still think we sell off into the rest of the week. So we'll see what happens, right? See how the markets feel after that and after the minutes come out. Like it wants to go back to this week. No, Pablo, it really isn't, is it? Right? The way we keep coming back to $50 over and over and over is interesting, right? From 16 to $50 last whatever day that was last week to 30 somethings and back to 48 this morning. That's interesting. Those are the kind of shorts you believe in, Dan. Yes, we all believe in those shorts, and yeah. You got a nut, so will be oh, let's go, Ivy. Congratulations, by the way. Congrats. You got in at $38. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think you think we go up, Dan? Yeah. No, honestly, we'll see. I think we're gonna go both ways into the minutes there, and then we will maybe find a site. Really pick a site at the end of the day here today, right? So while we wait for that thing to get unhalted here, HOTH still looks fine to me. We're still closing above the nines, right? Hold above the 20, hold above the 9 here now. So I think that thing still looks fine, right? So um, I'm trying to see if I can update my right. So holding above the 9 EMA, they're really nice. Regardless of anything else, this has been a nice scalp. It's giving you the opportunities, right? So it's looked really nice. Slow rally into the open and then consolidate above the 50, right? 390s and then break out and then retest that 320 level and then boom, boom again. So we shall see what happens here at 360s, right? So yeah, well, hopefully that thing stays above $1 because if it breaks below $1, it's going to 90 cents of potential double bottoms. So just be aware of that. Alrighty. I have the folks who can help. Let's go, Pablo. Come on. Let's we need a hot trades winter home, Pablo. We do. We need one. So a hot trades winter home. Imagine how much chaos that would be. That would be like the yeah. That sounds like an idea, doesn't it? Um, you're not in anything. You're going to where to the bathroom. Anyways, went with another dip as well to the 20 EMA at 28 cents and then back to 31s. So mm, this one, Dan, are you in this stock or you're just kind of yeah, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right. So are you in this one? Because I know you've mentioned this quite a few times this morning. Wind, wintry, wintry. Mm. Speaking of winter, so says don't worry, I'm not in any stocks. Don't worry, nothing will be flushing. GMBR, yeah, that thing is performing like a useless goat. In at 21s, oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. You caught the absolute bottoms there. Um, yeah, very nice catch. And anyways, back to HOTH, still holding from the beach. Let's go, Pablo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Better than most banana stock. I like how people call it banana stock now. Banana stock AMC, and we're still hotter than Luna here. It's funny how we wanted to watch another SPAC this morning, Pablo, and then the other one's moving. So yeah, we'll see what this does after it gets unhalted here, and then we can take a look at nothing happening here yet. And the other SPAC we talked about was SNDL. No, that's not it. Uh, something because that's sundown. Why is HKD in the description? Because they had the news this morning. Facing a class action lawsuit. The monkeys are hanging on for dear life. Uh, I don't know why people believe in class action lawsuits, honestly. Yeah, ETAO. Yeah, that's the other one, right, from this weekend. Oh, it's recovering and halted on the way up there. Interesting. Did we make a new low? Yeah, we made a new low this morning here, which is interesting. So I will leave that up for now. And yeah, SLND. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. And yeah, Vegas was the other one. I will pull up Vegas as well. Tesla's dragging SPY down. There goes the S&P, right? Just volatility, and volume. Yeah, no, Jeff. There's not a whole lot of volume on these backs. Um, I mean, if you look at, I mean, that's actually not bad. Usually it's yeah, less than 100,000 shares, right? So 28% on 130,000 shares. That's not a whole lot, is it? Right. So, but that again, that's just these packs. They don't need a whole lot of volume. It's a retirement fund against the banana stock. Really, it really is, Pablo. Really is. Like people get excited, that like the ape community will get so excited for a class action lawsuit. That stuff is not gonna work. Who are you suing? And like, what evidence do you have? The lawyers are just there, like, come on, pay us, baby, pay us, baby. Any news, Dara? No, it's an old stock from last week, Luna. It's an old stock from last week. Kelly, HOTH. Yeah, no, it's done well this morning, and it's holding above the 20 for now, right? Held the 20 here, and and we're bouncing up the 20 again. So I would like for that thing to stay above the 20 EMA, HOTH. HOTH, stay above the 20. Below the 20, I think you have a problem. I think that you will have your first sell off, right? So again, it seems like we are kind of finding resistance at 260s here, so that's a problem. We're finding support above the 20, right? So the red line. So make sure that thing stays above, because if it breaks below, that's a problem. It's a problem. HOTH. And then we're waiting for this other stock to get unhalted. Come on, give us the unhalts. I would like for this thing to break above $50 and go boom booms, right? So I would not FOMO at $50 because we failed at $50 last week, right? And then went back to $30. So I would not be FOMOing at resistance here, please and thank you. Alrighty. So there we go, $52, guys. New highs, new 52-week highs. Come on, Luna. We want to see, we want to see. There we go, 40%. 40%. We want to see $80 today, Pablo. We want to see $80. Guess who's going to be celebrating this week, Pablo? Or today? Spat Pukes. He's going to be spamming the entire. Are we halted again here? Yeah, we're halted at $53, guys. It's halted, Daniel. ECX. I'll take a look. That's another SPAC, right? Name change SPAC. So I will take a look. It's not for shorts. It's retirement funds versus AMC. Really? It's a retirement fund versus AMC. So, oh, I have to see this, Pablo. Is there a link? Is there a link somewhere? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone's not going to the beach. So yeah, we're halted again on that stock. And today might be a day of the SPACs. And I would like that very much. There goes the S&P, guys. Spy says bye bye. Hey guys, new lows of the day, right? Lows on lows on lows. Spy. And then ECX. ECX is halted up at 100%. Beautiful. ECX loves the $7 level though. They can be seen. I will post them for you, Pablo, because I think he follows me, so I think I can see the tweets, Pablo. So we're halted at 103% here. Volume, not a whole lot, but that's to be expected, right? So, to be expected, ECX. You did it this morning. Okay, I completely missed that. I for some reason I woke up like 30 minutes late this morning and I missed everything, Pablo. Let me do the search bar. It's loading. Uh, AMC enters interesting. I see it now. AMC shareholders. Oh, I mean, like honestly, we've talked about this, and Tesla lows of the day. Yeah, seven. Yeah, I found it. I found it. AMC shareholders sue company over vote to add shares. I mean, honestly, I hope they can find something to sue about. I hope they can find a reason to say, you know what, this is not right. Because that's not right. The company's clearly gone around, the fact that people like deny the vote to add shares and do a split and do an offering and all these things. They found a way around all of that, right? And do I think they're gonna win? I don't think they're gonna get anything out of this, but right. So AMC shareholders have filed a lawsuit in accusing the theater chain of bypassing them in a bid to increase the number of shares. Retirement system. Wow, county employees retirement system. Said it proposed class action lawsuit filed on Monday that the company and several violated state law. Uh, okay, yeah, so they're gonna run that. Uh, okay, cool. Okay, eight, sure. The Pennsylvania pension fund said the lawsuit that created was an attempt to. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. The pension fund has to declare preferred invalid and ban the holders of wow from voting. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. Because AMC sold a whole bunch of shares. They're suing over the corn job. Corn job. I think honestly, like I'm stuck between like saying yes. This is that's a nice that's yeah they should sue, but then like what are they gonna sue about? I mean, we've complained about this whole ape thing. Like, what's the whole point? They basically, they found a way to raise money, and now they're going back around and say, you know what, we've completed our raise. Now we can, the old people are pissed. Of course they are. They're pissed. Uh, of every common stock of la 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 la. Okay, cool. That's it, right? So there's nothing else to this. I mean, I think it's fair that they're suing. The question is, what's going to come out of this? Absolutely nothing, right? What can you do about that? They're telling Adam Aaron to choke on this. Exactly, Pablo. Like honestly, man, like we've talked about this so many times. Like, what's the whole point of this? You basically found a way to screw people over. That's exactly what you've done, right? And they voted no, and you found a way around it. So yeah, absolutely. Um, I hope something comes out of it. Do I expect anything to come out of that? Mm, I don't know, right? So I would be pissed too, especially looking at the performance. You know what's happened, Pablo? They waited. They waited a few months, like, let's give this a chance. Nope, it's crushing. AMC plus ape equals less than $10. Oh my god. AMC plus ape equals less than $5. What is going on, right? So we better take some action. They gave it a chance at least. I bet you if that thing exploded, they would have sold and made monies and never talked about it. But since it crashed, they're pissed. Motions to prevent a vote, Pablo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that's fair because what AMC did in that process is they sold a whole bunch of shares to someone that would approve the increase of shares, so retail would not matter, right? I don't know if we can find that article, but they did something fishy like that. They sold a whole millions and millions of shares to some hedge fund with voting rights, so they could so retail would not matter in that vote. So yeah, if they can block that, that would be interesting, right? AMC really I- uh 70 million. I think the lawsuit was settled. Really? Oh, but this is a brand new article though. This came out today. That came out on Monday. Unless there's a different date to that. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, that was the 21st, right? That this article came out yesterday, right, Tuesday at 3 p.m. Right? So legal litigate and yeah, the entire Adam Aaron's hands. I hope so. I hope so. At this point, Adam Aaron might be happy with what he's got, but and I'm sure he's going to be backed by some of these hedge funds, right, Pablo? But it really is Joe, isn't it? Right? So and the S&P spies reds redder than redder than Adam Aaron's face when he saw that article. And spy dips keys, guys. Dip and dip and dip and dip. Surprise! Are you seeing Tesla? No, I like Tesla. I like Tesla. I think Tesla will be a lot more valuable than it is today, right? In the next few years. So, not really worried about Tesla, honestly. Right? Even if I expect a dip for now, I'm not really concerned about Tesla. Bye bye, Spy. And SPY's gonna pump again at some point. Today's the day for that, right? So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. HOTH again, like I mentioned earlier, right? We bounced up the 20 EMA here, right? $3.20. So you kind of need that level to hold, right? So this thing breaking below that 20 EMA at 346 was your sign that we were ready to dip lower, right? So sometimes these moving averages will be like kind of your reason to stay in a trade, right? And if they break below that level, you need to pack it back and say, thank you very much. Goodbye. Right? So that thing broke below 346, below the 20, below the red line. That's a red flag, right? Also, the fact that we're kind of consolidating here and looking like a T-Rex, T-Rex, right? At 360s, right? You can kind of see that thing curl into the downside, can't you? Right? You can see it curling to the downside. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? You want the curl to the upside if you're going to get into a stock. And when we're curling to the downside like this, it's a problem, right? So again, this was a nice scalp if you took it from 260 to 360. Michelle would take that any day, even though she thinks this is trash. She would take this any day of the week, right? So watch for 320 here for your next support, right? Watch for potential double bottoms at 320s, and then go from there. Luna is still halted, so we're just waiting for that to get unhalted here. And then these are the SPACs. ETAO. I would like more volume here for this stock. But Hugh, it's fighting, isn't it? It's fighting there, fighting. And Vegas isn't doing much yet. Oh my goodness, unhalted, guys. Luna is at $60 almost now. Luna is at $60 almost. Well, it dipped from that level, from 58, 59s, new 52-week highs. We're back to 58. Oh my goodness. Oh. Let me see if I can find some tweets for you, Pablo. Just be aware that it's going to be extremely volatile. You can see how we go from 58 to 53. That's what's going to happen here. So be careful. Let me take a look. A lot of la. Wow. Okay. No, there's nothing new there, Pablo. We'll halt it again, right? So halt it again at $51. Oh, Pablo, I will post a tweet for you in Discord, okay? he said, he said, he says, he says next HKD, Pablo. You sold at 58, Daryl? Let's go. Come on, congratulations. On no volume, no position yet? Daniel? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. WINT is at the highest. My goodness, WINT is an absolute monster here, Dan. 97%. AMC is at the highs of the day. I wonder why AMC is having a good day here. I wonder if there's maybe the shorts are panicking now and covering. Maybe the shorts are finally covering. That's day 2 now, right? Interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. I have not talked about that this morning, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And then there you go. I think we should be good to go with that. No, Wins has done really well. He's right twice a day, Dan. That's true. When will Spy stop bleeding, Erica? When we get to zero. When we get to zero, Erica. Right. So I will take a look at again. I'll take a look at the weekly and the daily in a bit here. Or honestly, at the end of the day, when we had the Fed minutes, right? So yeah, look at that. We're about to break 398s. Come on, SPY. Yeah, I really wish I had SPY puts instead of Facebook puts, because those would be money right now. Monies. Anyways, no, Dan, congrats on wins here. There's a bit of resistance at 35 cents. Let me zoom out a bit here. So 35 cents for wins. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, so you're looking for 35s and then 40s. 40 seems like more of a resistance level, but you might have to pay attention to 35s here. Yeah, I'd be more cautious about 40 cents. I'd be more concerned about 40 cents there than I would be for 35s. But 35s should still be a level to pay attention to here. Um, Beautiful. Beautiful. Erica, let's go. The bottom is Stone's Stone's throwaway. Are you holding anything long, Joe, or you're just kind of Wow, look at Wins go. My goodness. What an absolute monster that thing is. Again, if you're holding Wins, congratulations, right? I think this thing was at what pre-market? Wins was at 25 cents and then hit a low at the open of 21 cents, right? So Wins from number two to a top gainer here. And so HOTH as well is holding up $3.20, right? So again, from a technical point of view, if you're scalping this, right? If you're scalping this, that's completely fine because the thing is performing, right? Again, resistance, T-Rex, fail, and now it's holding 320, right? So yeah, it's holding. It's holding. And Wint is having some problems with that 35, right? So with 35s. Uh, 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 and there we go. You're in spy puts, Erica. You are. Well, why are you concerned about which puts are you holding, and how green are you? How green are you on those puts? And when did they expire? Friday? Friday? Yeah, so 35 cents seems to be a problem here for Wint. So be careful, right? And we are on halted here for Luna, right? The question now is, can this thing consolidate above 30 again, above $50? Right? 50 has been a big problem. So if that thing can consolidate and retest 58, and then maybe we're ready for a push above 50. Right? So do I need to cancel my no, you shouldn't need to cancel more. You shouldn't need to cancel. You can so just change the level to the level that gives you access to Discord, and it will just change, and then it will maybe not even it might charge you the difference, or it might not charge you until like the next right. I don't think it will charge you. Maybe it will. Yeah, don't think it will. Right. So yeah, you should be able to just change your level. He's basically an idiot. Meta plans to cut, Facebook plans to cut thousands of more jobs, or is Facebook better be crashing with that news? Otherwise, I'm fighting somebody. Uh, Facebook plans to cut thousands of jobs, and Facebook says, and so what? Look at this stock; it's still holding 170. Can you believe that? Can you believe this? Still holding 170s. You're a disgrace, Facebook is what you are. And Wint is about 35 cents, Tim. Crush it all, Erica says. Crush it all. Then we can buy some nice discounts at $1 each. You know, Facebook for $1. I'm kidding, by the way. Luna back to 53s. So I like how Luna is holding $50 for now. Right now we need to retest those highs. You think it's going for another push, LLAP? Are you in LLAP, Hector? How I know, Hugh. I didn't want to say anything, and I was also waiting for Virgo to to leave a comment. Like, you know what happens? Yeah, yeah. Cutting expenses and blah 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 and stock rallies. Okay, should say one of his islands, Mark. One of his islands. Anyway, so Luna looks really good there. We're back to 54s, right? So as long as we stay above 50, I have a bit of hope that we can maybe push for the highs. Below 50, and it's a problem. I was trying not to. I was waiting. I was like, well, here goes mergers. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna leave this comment up here honestly, because that's a list of names to watch for volume, right? So again, Luna is doing really well, right? So you might want to pay attention to some of these other names, right? ECX, ETAO, OCA, LLAP, right? LLAP might be a little bit different now, but I think the first two are really interesting, and then add Vegas to the list, just because Spy with a nice little bounce off 390, 398. I mean, like Erica, if you're holding puts and you're nicely green, right? And if they expire soon, you might want to think of paying yourself, because today is gonna be a day like that. Like, we're gonna pump, we're gonna dip, we're gonna pump, we're gonna dip, right? These guys will find a way to screw these options into the minutes there, right? So we're gonna go both ways aggressively. So if you're solid green, yeah, think of paying yourself, right? So, and you should be good to go. New member, let's go, Mo. Come on, welcome, 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 welcome. Let me get you a link to join Discord. Mo, welcome. Yeah, also, yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome, 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 Mo. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. And then it will connect you to all the other channels. So just follow the steps in the Connect channel. That thing is red, isn't it? Yes, it is. $5 and four. So, okay, cool, perfect. There you go. Yeah, so more the link is a few comments up there. Look at Spy rally. My goodness, look at Spy, right? This is what I'm talking about. Like, we will have aggressive dumps and aggressive rallies like these. And it creates, like, it's nice volatility for sure, right? So if you're scalping this quickly and taking profits, you will be very happy. But if you're waiting for like one specific direction for Spy today, you're gonna be happy and then disappointed and then happy and then disappointed, right? So it's gonna be over and over. Look at that, Spy is above three. Spy is back to break even for the day, right? So again, it's, whenever we have the Fed, anything involving the Fed, right, you will experience like extreme volatilities, right? So WINT filled at 35 cents there, and we're back to 31s, and Fed red candle for WINT, right? So 35 cents, right? A bit of resistance. We're seeing some wicks at 35 cents, and dips key, right? So anyways, we're back to $58 here, 57.50 for Luna, for Luna Moon. Come on, Luna. I want to see this thing above $60 just because. Above $60 just because, guys. Just because. 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 And there we go. Craig, why are you happy? What's your favorite part about the channel? What happened? What did you do? Yeah, so now what you're looking for wins here is potential support at 30 cents, right? Find a little bit of a base, consolidate above 30 cents, or at that 100, or and then return back to 35s, right? So From 9 to 4 a.m. It's because we have fun, Craig. Oh, Craig. I know who Craig is. Okay, okay, okay. I know who Craig is. I know exactly who Craig is. Craig, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's your favorite stock this morning, Craig? If you play with any of these momentum names, let us know. La, la. How many of you guys in the chat, just yes or no? How many of you guys either you've heard of or you use Lux Algo in the chat? Let me know. Right? So just type in yes or no. Right? If you either use it or if you right. So the watch list, Sam. Sam, do you see the channels in Discord? Yes, sir. Ice, ice, ice. Okay. Anyway, so again, so we are bouncing up 30 cents for now for WINT. So watch that for consolidation and then a potential return to 35s. Right. So Sam, send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM in Discord. Right. Send me a DM in Discord. If you're having troubles navigating Discord, send me a message and I will give you a call and then we can kind of walk through like what you need to look for, and then go from there. So Luna still looks fine here to me. Like I mentioned earlier, as long as that thing can find a way to consolidate, as soon as I say that we go from $57 to $54, which is crazy, isn't it? Right. So, but that's just these SPACs, right? Super low volume, and the spread is extremely wide sometimes. So be careful. But if we can stay above $50, I don't mind it. Right, $50 over seven. There you go. So again, here's the list of names to watch as a potential sympathy, right? Sympathy plays. So ECX, which it looks like it's pumping, right? So let me pull up ECX here. ECX is actually a nice looking, nice spike, nice SPAC. Uh, we played with this thing before the name change happened, right? So and after the name change, it's done a good job of if you look at the daily here, I'm gonna look at the daily time frame there in a bit. But if you look at the daily, it's a magnet to $7 for some reason, Pablo. Like it goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So resistance here for the day would be that high there at $8, and because we're halted here, right? For ECX, halted. So the level you should be paying attention to here, if we can break above that $8.35, this might get a bit spicy. Might get a little bit spicy. No, I would not be caught um, wearing Liverpool colors. I will do it later. Okay, yeah. I'm so Sam. Give me a call. If you're having troubles connecting, or just message me in Discord, and we will figure that stuff out. Right, Dara. Luna is moving because it's a low float and it has momentum. That's it, right? There's no news. So Liverpool beanie, despite the beating they received. No, I'm not a I like watching good sports. I'm not a Liverpool fan. Is what I would tell you. Don't worry. I thought that was a fun game to watch. I thought it was extremely funny for them to get slapped like that, from up 2-0 to down 5-2. I thought that was funny. Depleted. La, la, la. Kelly, yeah. What's the definition of a low float, Harry? I will throw that question back to the chat because we have a few definitions of a low float, and I will see if there's a specific definition of a low float. So in your mind, or from your experience, right? What do you think of that? What do you think like the definition of a low float is? Like what the low float? And then I'll see if I can find a definition on uh I wish I could find a low float definition on Investopedia, right? Is all I need as yeah, exactly, Pablo. So when a small float percentage of shares are available for public trade, right, it's considered a low float, right? So this may be a result of having a. I'm looking for a number. What I'm looking for is a number, right? So monies and squeezies, which can make it. Yeah, again, so we know what this is, right? So I'm looking for a specific number, though, right? So let me know in the chat, in your mind, like what's a low float, right? Is it below 10 million? Is it below 2 million? Is it less than a million? Is it less than? So uh, yeah, I don't really care about the definition because we know what that is. I'm just looking for a definition here. So it doesn't look like they have one. So yeah, in your mind, like what's a low float in the chat? Let me know. Less than 10 million, Martin. Less than 10 million is your definition of a low float. Okay, I agree with that. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let me know. $53 while I get a new playlist going here. Upbeats. La 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 la. Ooh, there's some new songs, some new beats. uh, Asking for numbers, Harry? Yeah. No, I'm asking. I'm looking for numbers too. You are Mo. Let's go. Come on, Mo. Thank you for that. Thank you for the upgrade. Thank you for joining Discord. Thank you for the super sticker as well. Really appreciate that, Mo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take a look around. Take a look around. And I again, if I would take a look at all those channels, and then just so you can kind of understand like what happens in every single channel, because there are a lot of channels, right? So take a look around and then go from there. Under 10 million, yeah, interesting. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Oh, I missed all of that. Tomorrow, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Peter. Doesn't ask. Thank you. Let's go. So Hugh says, I prefer less than 10 million. 5 million below is nice. 1 million below usually gets wild. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think there's a point where like it gets extremely crazy, and then there's that fine balance, right? So yeah, I agree with you there. So yeah, it looks like we're leaning towards less than 10 million, right? So Kelly says I look for 5 million or less as a low float. There you go, right? So Pablo says 10 to 20 million shares as a low float, but there are companies with floats less than that, less than 1 million. Yeah, right. So yeah. And guess what, guys? Unhalted on ECX, and ECX is absolutely killing it there. So be aware of that $8.35 level, right? So potential double tops. And it said, wait, what? Double tops? Bish, where? That thing made new highs. We're not closing above 1030s yet, so I would be careful, right? Double tops. Double tops. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So we fail once, be careful. So $8.30 is a bit of a problem. There is not a defined meaning to what floats. In terms of numbers, no, I don't think there are. But in terms of like what a float is, yeah, there is, right? So, my goodness, look at that thing go, $8.70, right? So again, ECX has been mentioned a few times, right? For sympathy, right? Sympathy play. And it's done a wonderful job there, right? Pump, dip, and curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? Was there news? Yeah, they announced news this morning, JEWL. And the news was they initiated a $7.5 million purchase plan, right? So it looks like they're doing a share buyback, right? $7.5 million. Which is interesting for a brand new company, right? So it's cool. Yet to close above $8.30, which is interesting, right? So less buoyancy equals low floats. Yes. Here's a link about the float. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Let's see if that gives me a bit more detail there, Pablo. SoFi. And yeah, so if you have questions about the float, take a look at that. Right, take a look at that article. Yes, I would like to go to that site. Understanding low floats. Yeah, again, I think this article is good for you if you have any questions. Yeah, there you go. So, what are low floats? So these guys are saying typically considering a 10 to 20 million, right, as a low float. So there you go. So they're looking for benefits of a low float. Yeah, it gives you all the details. So this might be a really good read for some of you guys, right? So importance of a low float, 6 reasons for right. So yeah, and talks about SPACs and all that stuff. So yeah, very nice. I like that article. Oh my goodness, guys. ECX is up 180, 170% for ECX. Just like that. Just like that. Welcome to Hot Trades. Welcome to Hot Trades. ECX. Wow. My goodness. Just like that. And we're right back below $8.30 again, right? So that seems to be a bit of a problem. That doesn't talk about SPACs. That's funny. And we're still holding for $50 here for Luna, right? So we're back to $56. Um, that stock is holding up quite well. WINT is holding about 30 cents nicely there, Dan, so that's not too bad. And HOTH broke below 320 and then sold off, right? So, Michelle, here's your chance. And SPY had a nice, beautiful rally. I mean, look at it now, right? SPY will do this all day today, guys, right? Look at that. We had a huge crash at the open, and then a nice little rally, and then boom, boom, boom. New lows of the day for SPY. New lows, right? Today will be volatility into the Fed minutes there, right? So just be aware of that. Up, down, up, down, up, down, you know? By end of the day, you're going to feel like you're in a boxing match with what's that guy's name again? I don't know. It's some Muhammad Ali. $59, guys. Here we go again. Here we go again. 59. Give us 60. Give us 60. Give us 60, Eric. Ready to snipe up between seam patients? Let's go, Eric. Eric is ready. Ready, Eric. Yeah, so again, when we as long as we keep holding $50, I don't mind it, right? Next wall is $60 here, right? So 75 is what you want. There we go, guys. New highs of the day, $61. Just like that. Boom booms, boom booms. $61 for Luna, right? So as long as we stay above 50s, now we need to again show that we can stay above $60 here now. With an ad. $62. Come on, give us more, Luna. Come on. You guys have seen Luna's website, haven't you? Right? We've talked about this already. So let me pull up Luna's website here. Um, la, 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 la. I hope they have it on TradingView. There we go. So here's the website. Their website says we open access to the moon. To the moon is what they're saying. To the moon is basically what they're saying. This sounds like SPAC pukes, doesn't it, Pablo? To the moon. Anyways, they go $64, guys. Right, from 19 to $64. You're being generous. With you, I protect my kneecaps. well, well, I have shares that can unlock immediately. With you never know when that will happen exactly, Pablo. Right. So exactly. So be careful. Be careful. SPY new lows of the day, guys. SPY blood on the streets. Right. So again, Morgan Stanley said yesterday that we could see a 26% dip in the next few months. Right. So, well, we're here for it. There goes $65, guys. For $65 for Luna. Come on, we give you access to the moon, is what they're saying. Access to the moon. To the moon. To the moon. If you're holding Luna, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat. Quality that like and crap goes like HLBZ. Yep, exactly. Exactly. HLBZ was a very useless SPAC. I don't know how that thing anyways. Queen, yes? Okay, sounds good. Again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up, right? So make sure you pay yourself. Yes, sir, M. Let's go. Pay yourself on the way up, guys. Scale out on the way up, right? So these things are extremely fun, but when they crash like a rock. They crash like if Dan was to jump on top of the. Anyways, no further comments. They crash hard, right? So look at that, $67, new highs of the day, right? So we've seen a lot of these SPACs go from again $20, 25, $30, $50, right? And then $80. So the question is, can we get to $80 today? That's the question. 70, 70 next. 70 next. I know that a lot of you guys in this talk and you're kind of sitting on the computer or on your phone, like come on the you can't even type a message. You're sitting and waiting to sell. Like come on, give me a sell, 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 sell. 76% there for that stock, so that looks really good, right? And then ECX is still below $8.30. So, but I stopped playing with it early this morning. You did? Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. Pay yourself on the way up. No diamond hands on these, please. I think I think if we ask this question in the chat, let's extend this date. This stock will not be above $50 or $30 by next Friday. So right, so pay yourself on the way up. I want to see 70. I want to see $80 though. All the funds. I want to see $80. Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna. Give us 70 and then give us 80s, please and thank you. Pick a number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below this level, right? I bought at $30, I bought at $40, I bought at $20, I bought at $16 last week. I'm not willing to go below 50 today, right? So pick a number and say, you know what, here's my absolute bottoms. Here's my absolute bottoms, and I do not want to go below that level.
Bottom.
Alrighty. Craig, are you gonna FOMO, Craig? Are you feeling the FOMO? 6777 777. You're looking for an entry price into Bed Bath and Beyond. I will take a look at Bed Bath and Beyond. I haven't. I feel like I'm going to tell you that there is no entry price of Bed Bath and Beyond, but I'll take a look. I really don't think I'm going to give you a good answer though. Right? Bed Bath and Beyond is not a stock that you're purely focusing on the technicals. There's a lot more to Bed Bath and Beyond, and I don't think I can give you an entry. Right? So, but I'll take a look in a bit. I'll take a look because Bed Bath and Beyond could screw you at any moment. Um, at any point, they could say, you know what? Thank you very much for coming to the bridge. 67s, come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. La, 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 la. $68s, come on, 70. We're in 70. As what recent SPAC runners have been able to accomplish, yeah. I was fairly impressed with this thing holding above all those levels, Pablo. It's been impressive, right? Usually these SPACs are absolute rubbish, right? 69. Here comes 70. Here comes $70. Break that wall. Come on, break that wall. I want to see $70 at least. Oh, here it is. No, that's been a fun rally. So if you played with this thing today, congratulations. And yeah, there's $70, guys. There's $70, right? When Pablo mentioned this last week, it was at $16 below that, right? From $16, $10, right? To $70. So from breaking above $50, even if you played with that, just to break above 50 or break above 40, right? You're very happy. $73, guys. 93%. My goodness. My goodness. $73. Wow. La 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 la. 1 second. Quotes. And to There you go. 75. Joe says, geez, I need another one of these. $75. My goodness, is what is this is impressive, right? Again, I know we're waiting for $80 because that's kind of been the theme. Usually, when these packs break above 50, we hope for $80, right? That's been the story. But we're pretty damn close to $8, though, right? 75 should be pretty damn close. So don't get greedy, right? And if we break above $80, it's $100. I might have sold $5 too soon. That's okay, Hugh. Honestly, with these names, you never know. Like you really never know, right? So, mostly playing around with ECX. That's okay, right? And there goes your dip scheme, right? So, 75 is pretty damn close to $80, right? So, yeah. Let's see if we can consolidate and then go for another rally. And Spy is pushing again, isn't it? Right? Look at that. Look at that. Right? Spy says, "Ooh la la, bounce, bounce, bounce." Like Spy is just gonna be that today. We're back to 71s. Back to 71s. BBIG Ready was celebrating yesterday because they finally managed to put in an SEC filing. Of course, it didn't read the atrocious, how atrocious the filing was. Pumped to red today. Honestly, like BBIG, I don't know how anybody can look at that and be excited for BBIG. BBIG is trash. Like when I say trash, that thing is trash. Absolute rubbish is what that stock is, right? How anybody could look at that company and throw money at it is amazing. So be careful, right? Anyway, so it looks like we were unable to actually consolidate above $8.30 for ECX. That's okay, right? Again, these packs are meant to be scalped and run, right? Scalp and run quickly. Otherwise, your bag is not going to be fun. So Wint is still holding 30 cents here. Looks like, right? So not the worst, right? Ta, ta, ta. Let's see here. So back to 70. I honestly, at this point, Pablo, but the shorts haven't covered yet. I like that. I like that. I like that meme. That SpongeBob meme gif. Hugh. But the shorts are supposed to cover, guys. The shorts are supposed to cover. On a scale of 7 to 10. On a scale of 7 to 10, what do you think of spy calls? Bad decision? Let me take a look. Why do I get the feeling you're in those calls already? I know what you're looking at, and I think you're pretty damn close to your to that zone. So you're putting like to that uptrend, right? So and I think that's what you're looking at there, Joe, right? And it's not the worst, right? So again, like nice little bounce on that uptrend right there, right? So nice little bounce there, and another bounce here, right? So I think honestly, what might happen here is as we're dipping into this meeting, I think what will happen is we potentially get a scam pump, right? So those calls might be a good idea here now, right? I wish those calls were a lot sooner, right? So again, I think that's what you're looking at. You're looking at this little uptrend, and you're getting excited, Joe. Like, oh, come on, bouncy, 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 right? I think what might happen is we as we're dipping, we scam pump into the into after the minutes, and then we continue selling off again to maybe retest, right? So yeah, I don't think again. So I would say the lowest scale of your so a seven is what I would say on that scale. A seven, uh, Joe. So it's not the worst idea, right? But it's still a gamble, that's for sure. Oh, virus is asking. Okay, cool. Virus is asking. Hello, I'm Joe. I don't know. Because Virus, I didn't think that question would come from you. That's that he's calling me by my real name. I didn't think that question would come from you. So subconsciously, I'm like, Virus would never ask for calls. Virus is always puts. Virus is already in puts. Joe is the only person that's been talking about calls. So I answered that question with yeah. Has trusted so much, he's been mistaken for virus. Yep. Joe? Yeah. So yeah, so a seven. Still a gamble into a Fed event. It's a gamble for sure, but yeah, not the worst gamble. And yeah, okay, not bad. Uh into Fed la 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 la. Yeah. So yeah, sell off now, right? Sell off now, and then maybe a recovery or pump after the Fed minutes, and then maybe we return back to the old ways, right? So, investor peep, what's your position in INPX? What's your entry price? Let me know, and I'll take a look. What's up, Joe? What's up? What's up? What's up, Joe? And now Wins just exploded, guys. Wins said, "You know what? Thank you very much for." I'd like to think. I'd like to think. Look at Wins go. New highs of the day, 120%. 120%. Here comes our 40-cent level, Dan. From 30 to boom booms, just like that. From 30 cents to 40 cents, just like that. Wow is right. Wow is right. Dan, are you still in this? Allison, ayo. Have you seen AMC this morning? Yes, we have. You jumped in on here to crazy pumping. Yeah, no, AMC's done well. AMC's done well. I will take a look at AMC here really quickly, and then I again, so virus, I would wait for a dip though. Like if you're gonna buy, I would wait for a dip because that thing's bumping already. So I would wait for a bit of a dip. So AMC, which is something we should be looking at. AMC's done well. AMC's at the highs of the day. It's done well. It's done well. It's done well. $7 then next, right? So, not sure what business that thing has pumping. Yeah, but it's done well. Good job, Dan. You're selling some here. Very nice. Yeah. Very, very nice. So, Allison, you got into AMC, or you're just holding AMC from way back when? Is what you're saying? But not either gonna go up before that. Selling. What did Peter say? Peter? When you have Joe on your mind. Way back yonder. Way back yonder. Way back in the 50s. In the 40s, the 30s. No, no. Again, AMC looks nice. It's hitting highs there. That's not too bad. And let's see if Wins can now consolidate about 35 cents here, Dan, right? So that 35 cents was resistance. So let's see if we can consolidate above that level and then rally again. So, and Luna, $66. Shameful stream. Rubbish. Let's go. 48, 48 to. There we go. Perfect. Yes, Allison. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Did you sell the outdoors? Did you take some profits on this? Did you take some profits off the table for Luna, or you're just holding? From 38 to 75. That's amazing, isn't it? Right. So that's good profits. So did you pay yourself, or you're just kind of waiting? Again, find a number and say, you know what, I'm not willing to go below that number, please and thank you. right? Whether that's $50 or $60, whatever that number is, don't go. But you don't have it. So what did you buy at 38 then? Oh, you're watching it this morning. Oh, so did someone else? Oh no, that was IB. That was IB. That was IB. IB. Did you take profits? La, 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 la. That was IB. You're watching RSLS? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. RSLS really isn't doing much yet, right? So I think there's an upcoming catalyst for that thing actually. That I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look ski. Yeah, you did at 73. Come on, let's go. 73. Beautiful. Congratulations. Let's go. 38 to 73. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. IB, my question for you is you became a member last week. Last week? Was it last week? Has your membership been paid for yet? Has your membership paid for itself yet, IB? That's the only question I have. R7, let's go. You sold at 74? Beautiful. Congratulations. Congrats, R7. Good job, guys. Beautiful. So, WINT looks like it's holding 35 stay for now, Dan. So, we will see if that thing actually stays above that level. After all, yeah, no. It's not the worst decision for SPY, right? Especially since we're selling off into that meeting. It's not the worst. Virus. Not Joe, virus. Right? So, watch that thing return to 4400s. So I can, yeah. Outdoor sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Go go spy. Oh John, be quiet. Be quiet. I'm kidding. So IB says it's a bit of there's a bit of issue there with that stream. There we go. IB says membership has been paid for and more. If you're not a member, I suggest you jump on it today. Today. Right. So if you're not a member yet, again, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, if you're not a member yet, right, the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat, and also at the bottom. So um, yeah, something isn't quite working here. Something isn't working there. La, 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 la. There you go. Congratulations. Good on that. Interesting. Like the S&P, yeah. Yeah. I can tell. I can tell. Something isn't quite right here. I can tell something is not working. La, 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 la. Yeah, shut up, stream. No, that's not what it is. Um, there's something else here. With the code front, it's the weather, guys. It's the weather. I mean, like it's minus 40. Be Julian. It's the weather. Pizza. It's the weather. La 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 la. Too many windows open. No, I think I'm running too many. Yeah, that's why. I think I have too many of those. You headed skiing next week? Okay. Ski, ski, ski. Where are you going? Yeah, the 7th of next month. Okay, the 7th of next month. Yeah, I should be updating now. I think I know what the issue was. Disney browser. That's not what it is. No, yeah, Utah. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Ski, ski, ski. The year you're watching? No, it was a game. It was a game, and then I think I duplicated the like the streaming itself. Um, yeah, so that was the problem. Running too many of those streaming. Yeah. Close the cat videos. No, I don't watch cat videos. That's skiing. Anyways, so that looks fun. If you made some monies in Luna, congratulations, guys. AMC looks like it's stalling at 670 there, so just be careful, right? And then $7. And we sold off and retested the 20 here for WINT, and it's holding, right? So not too bad. And ECX, interesting. Um, yeah, it's interesting there. So I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I'm still glitchy. Mm, like it seems to go away and then come back for some reason. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can change one of these here. La 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 la. Oh, that plays with the camera, but I don't like that. But whatever. Anyways, not so far from Richie. Yes. Clear that history. It's not the history. I promise, John. It's not the history. It's not. It should be. I should be better now. It should be better now. But so far from Richie. Pizza, we're back to $70. So I suggest you FOMO. Pizza, I suggest you FOMO into this stock at $70. Otherwise, Michelle is gonna do it for you. Okay. Oh, okay, that was haunted as well. Uh, $72. Pizza, it's running away from you. You better FOMO. 72. See, ice cream monies. Uh, very very good number. No, Pablo, 40 years. 405s. How things have changed, virus. How things have changed. Virus went from yeah. So those Luna or new highs. You can also play with the warrants if you want, right? If you want to play Luna, you can also play the warrants, right? So that's something you can look at. Might be too late now though. Yeah. If you had again, if anyone had been in our Discord, Luna would have been known about since before change symbols. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah. Right. If you're not a member, you're missing out. Missing out. Right. I don't think. Yeah. Missing out. That's what you're doing. So make sure you come join us. The goal is still monies. Yes, the goal is still monies.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
What's the that's virus this morning for sure. It's simple. It's simple, isn't it? Simple, simple, simple. Looks like we're kind of rebounding here for ECX. So that's nice to see, right? So a bit of consolidation at 750 and a curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? So let's see if we can reclaim $8.30 then. Rising from the grave, it is TRKA. Rising from the death, TRKA 26. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, that thing had a beautiful that thing had a triple bottom at 24 cents this morning, so not the worst, right? So, what did you miss, Kodai? Look at Stock General. You missed a stock going to $75. Pumping, Kodai. Money's outdoors. So, I still would like to see that thing reclaim 834 with them, 830. We can talk, right? So, and Luna again, as much Luna is actually Luna is doing a really good job. I'm still impressed. I'm surprised this thing isn't crashing. So, if we break above 75, more chaos, right? More chaos. So yeah, we'll see. VS is at 93, Jeff. What are you playing with this morning, Jeff? Like, what are you holding? What are you in? And I'll take a look. What are you in? What stonks are you in? What's halted here? So we'll halt it down. Okay, cool. So it looks like OCEA, which is a sympathy play to Luna here, is causing some volatility, right? Up and downs, up and downs, up and downs. So again, not a massive float, just volatile. You need a list for the day so you can conserve our resources. No, it's not that for sure. No, there's more. There's a lot more tabs, Joe. There's a lot more tabs. uh, that's tabs. That's however many tabs on one screen. There's a lot more tabs. No, I think the issue was like I had this stream running on two different screens. So it's like it's sharing those tabs and then running the stream on two different screens. So that was the problem, and then also there was one of those massive games that was open. Um, yeah, so that was the problem. EMV 97. Okay. By the way, don't listen to this, guys. That's a bot in the chat, right? So that's a bot. So be careful. No, 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 Peter. The issue is not the internet. No, it will. That's not that, Peter. Yeah. That's not the issue. The stream will tell me, and YouTube will tell me when it's bad. It will tell me the quality. Your quality is rubbish. Like it tells you that when your quality is rubbish. So that wasn't the issue. So no, we should be good to go now. I've closed out some of those, like the stream and the game, and all the tabs are still there. Yeah. La, 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 la. Let's go. Yeah, that's beautiful, by the way. From 44 to beauty, from 44 to 74, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good job. And you almost took the absolute top on that stock there too. Nice. Very nice. Is a distant second. It's yes. In this case, Dan. Yes. Hey yo, good morning. You dip. How are you? Full steam ahead. Full steam ahead for TRKA. I mean, TRKA is bouncing, right? It looks a lot better now, right? After that dip, it looks a lot better. So, TRKA, Pizza, that thing gave you a second chance, 24 cents. And we're back to 26.5. Still below where you saw before, though. And look at that, guys. Luna is back. It's back, R7. Back to 74 again. Like, this stock is impressive. That thing just doesn't want to give up. and I'm impressed with this. I'm impressed. Um, I've seen many Uncle come and disappear. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pablo, and that will continue to happen. I think um, I don't want to say like we've been doing it for a long time, but we've been doing it for a long time, and like we've seen a lot of stocks like come and go, like show up and disappear, show up and disappear. Um, so you come to learn that nothing is in your control, right? So when someone's streaming about one specific stock for an entire year and spamming that stock and say the shorts have to cover, it's just a matter of time before they disappear, right? And in that case, it's not about the knowledge that you're sharing. It's not about it's about like wanting to be right, and you're not going to be right. Like you just will not be right in this space all the time, right? You will be right maybe half of the time, right? We pulled up that tweet, like again, Pablo posted that tweet from last week, right? So, and it's from a famous trader saying, if you're good in this game, you're going to be right half the time, right? If you're good, good, right, you're going to be right half of the time. um, you're going to be right 50% of the time. But the difference is how you manage when you're wrong, right? So when you're wrong, you want to like say, what, I was wrong in this case, and make that decision right away to cut that position. And when you're right, enjoy the gains, right, and stuff like that. So um, yeah. Slow and steady. Yeah. Congratulations, Jeff. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. And if you're right 2%, 402% of the time. So never. Yeah, that's what yeah. Who wants the dip on I'm about to buy it, bunny? Well, trying to go again? Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. So is WINT. I mean, like WINT is still an absolute beauty here, Dan. Right? It's going for 40 cents again here. WINT is an absolute monster. From 21 cents this morning to 38 cents, just like that, 120%. So absolutely beautiful. TRK needs to just keep pushing, right? So be careful at 38 cents here, though, right? So it looks like we're getting an exact double top at 38 cents, with the main resistance being at 40 cents there. But so 38 double tops, be careful, right? It's a battleship. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, TRK is going to need to do a little bit better. A bit better. Tiro is halted. Tiro. You're gonna buy a Tesla, Laris? I would love that. Should I hold my breath? No. What is resistance? Ryan, what's your position in AMC? Like, what's the entry price for AMC? And just like that, guys, again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? We've hit a double top again, 38 cents, and right back down to 35 cents, right? So, WINT, double tops, resistance. And Luna, my goodness, Luna. My goodness. Wow. Impressive. I see. Oh, okay, I see. That's why. That's why. Any other stocks related to Luna? Mm-hmm. UDIP, again, so we've talked about ECX. Um, ECX has been the one of the yeah, and then OCEN, right? What am I saying? OCEN, OCEA, right? And then Vegas, which we're kind of watching. VGAS. Where did that come from? I was to pull the offering. Shorts are screwed. My thoughts on LLAP FG. What's your position in FG? I'll take a look. JP, if HKD isn't moving today, my question is when. Yeah, so no, if you have a question, just let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. So minutes. So the Fed isn't speaking today, Martin. The only thing that comes out is just the minutes, right, at 2 p.m. Um, Again, obviously that will cause volatility, but yeah, so no one's speaking today. Well, yeah, shorts are screwed. The shorts are screwed. Kelly, no, because we laugh about that all the time, Kelly. Because again, I think what people need to keep in mind is, that article came out. That article came out yesterday, and the stock went for a bit of a rally, and then it hit new lows today, right? So it's not a brand new article, and also, um, that's become a thing where like every company is announcing that we're pulling an offering, so it no longer has the same effect. These offerings being pulled, right? So every company seems to want to do it now. Um, so it's no longer having. Again, I like TRKA because at 10 cents, because again they actually had good revenue for penny stock, right? Uh, Not because of the shorts though, not because of them pulling the offering. I think that's just a tactic now that every company is using, and I'm not sure how reliable that is anymore, right? So I would be careful with that. And then yeah, let me take a look at LLAP here. It should be somewhere. LLAPs. Anyways, with LLAP, I just wanted to close on one of these things. Dan, thank you. Yeah, so watch for that double top earlier at 287 Empress, right? So Kevin, yeah, same, right? So the shorts are probably screwed. No, the shorts are, yeah. Again, so watch for 287 then, for that. Interesting. It's crashing. Yeah, again, these packs will pump and dump really quickly, right? So, especially when it's a sympathy play code, so you want to be extremely cautious, right? The main play for these packs has been Luna. Everything else will be like a second, a distant second, right? So, just like I was about to roast somebody in the chat, but nope, I will keep it to myself. Rubbish. The fuel to your rocket on the way. Like I don't know. Like I really don't think like and this is something we've said a few times, right? Like I don't think I really don't believe like the shorts are like truly ever screwed. Um, I don't know. I think again, we know the shorts are never really screwed. I think they have ways of so do it. You do it. Let's not forget. Is another low float, Harry? Yeah, it is. The issue is again, it needs that momentum though, right? Like we're not just do it roast. Don't worry, it's coming, Dad. It's coming. It's coming. You should equal opportunity roast people. You should you wouldn't pass up on an opportunity to roast Peter or I? No, absolutely not. But to be fair, I was gonna roast you and Peter together, and I decided not to. Two, three. Miguel from I'm there you go. Back to 71. It tickles. You headed back home. Yeah, you drove 133 miles this morning for nothing. What happened? What happened? The trailer wasn't even ready for pickup. Oh, that's frustrating. That's annoying, Joe. That's like buying spy calls and the market crashes. It just popped SLND. Okay, there you go. Right. So again, SLND is a play. Like it's a play to watch with, right? With with again, we talked about SLND quite a bit. Is that thing actually popping? It's back to $8. It just feels like it's been at $8 for the we've been talking about this for 3 days now, and it's been here the whole time. So from seven though, right? From $7 to $8 today, so that's not too bad. But that thing needs to do a lot better. Not moving yet, Harry. I have not looked at them. La 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 la. 70. Wait, Peter, I need to watch his videos, but I might not be able to. Let me see. What? That's nice. And he got, yeah, no, this is all Peter's fault. You can blame Peter. So it's reconnecting here. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Hasn't been on site for, and LLAP is running now. Okay, cool. I just need a quick second to pull up all these things here. LLAP. Wow, look at you guys all celebrating. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. 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 Blah blah blah. I mean, whatever is LLAP. So again, LLAP is another potential sympathy play to like Luna, but LLAP also has news, right? So that's a good thing. Yeah, finally broke above $3 here. LLAP is a hallmark. Dan, where else do you want to be? Where else? Where else do you want to be? Let's see. Reconnect camera. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying. Settings. It's a wrong stupid camera. Loading. Loading. Everything is just absolute rubbish. Look at you guys all celebrating LLAB. Empress, all celebrating. That's it, by the way, as well. Interesting. Interesting. I will use this. Perfect time for roasting. Unbelievable. 2%. Okay, cool. LLAP to the moon, Craig. Let's go. Yeah, no, LLAP had good news this morning, right? So, okay, cool. I wish the shorts were trapped in EMV. Yeah. No, don't worry. The shorts are trapped in LLAP, that's for sure. And LLAP just signaled on the momentum scanner there. Cool. That can help him. This is sad. Dan, what do you want to help me with? What do you want to help me with? He'll blame it on me. It's Peter's fault. Peter sent me something that had a glitch in it. Had a Pete, exactly, Jeff. That's exactly what happened. He sent me malware, and now he's gonna act like, like nothing happened. Cool. Wait, what happened? What happened to Craig? What happened? Why are you guys saying let's go, Craig? I need to pull up the other stream now. I had his phone. Chuckling like a teenage. Anyone else feel awkward? Why? Why? No. Oh, let's go. 2 months? Let's go, Craig. Yeah, hot trades for the win. Let's go, Craig. Come on now. Let's go. He's sure. Let's go, Craig. 2 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate your knowledge always, Craig, and all those ideas and whatnot, right? So thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. Should be good there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. His girlfriend texted him. Yeah, $77, guys. My goodness, look at that thing go. $77 now. 77. 77. 77. Here we go for 80. Here we go for 80. Here we go for 80. We want $80. Here comes. Here comes $80. Here comes $80. Come on now. Come on now. Give us $80 and then we can call it a day, $80. You see his shirt? We need to talk. Stop streaming and ignoring me. We need to talk. Like, what do you mean we need to talk? Get that rubbish out of here. Hopefully, it goes to $80 as well. I hope so. It's sitting at 320 for now, so it looks good, right? So 320 being your next potential level of resistance there. But yeah, it looks good. So just make sure you don't lose it all. Rubbish. With the his door dashes, yes. I like this one looking. Well, Dan, I don't know what to tell you. It's true. Spider-Man dancing. It's true. It's true, Dan. So yeah, it's true. I will not argue. In the frozen foods aisle. Well, I mean, you have to some way, Oh yeah, that's Were you able to get back in, Hugh, or you're just kind of watching for now? Just kind of watching. La, 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 la. Oh, yeah, that's pretty annoying, honestly. I don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, I see. La, 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 la. La. And la 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 la. Let's $79, guys. You're waiting for to get above a certain level. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, 1 second. It's gonna go like that. There you go. Perfect. Cool. Okay, back up and running. Win 410 for SPY. That was not a bad, call position, right? You took, yeah, not bad at all for those SPY calls you're holding. So SPY's gone from red to green, virus, right? So not bad at all. And LLAP is at 325s, right? So the high today was 330 on this last candle here. So that looks very good, right? So you guys have been talking about this in Discord all morning, right? So LLAP announced this morning that they were awarded a $2.4 billion satellite contract from Rivada Space Networks, right? This news has been posted in Discord quite a lot, right? So again, if you took this, if you're playing with this, right, Pablo posted this hours and hours and hours ago, and it's hitting highs of the day now, right? So again, if you're a member and if you're in Discord and you took that, well, congratulations, right? Because it's done really well. I honestly, I again, I'm surprised how poor LLAP has performed, because I think that stock should be a lot higher. For the amount of contracts they have and their connections and their investors, I think these guys should be doing a lot better, right? One of the biggest investors is Lockheed Martin, right? And the stock is, sitting on $3. Um, like money's not is not a concern for these guys. I don't, they have contracts on contracts worth billions and billions of dollars. Not even where the market cap is, right? So market cap is what? So that contract, for example, is $2.4 billion. Market cap is $500 million, right? So that should kind of give you an idea of what we're talking about. So they should be performing a lot better, but they're just not. And here goes $80, guys, right? So we finally made it to $80, guys. Wow, Luna made it to $80 from 50 to 80, and if we can hold above 80 now, we're looking for 100, right? So, um, right, looking for 100s. Wow, 345s, 345s. There you go, 345s, $82, guys. I mean, like, we just keep going and going and going. 115% there for that stock. My goodness. My goodness. $82. $82 for that stock. Wow. So, anyways, again, this we've talked about this for the last week now, right? Luna. We open access to the moon, is what they're saying, right? And they show you a picture of the moon. So I guess they really wanted to go to the moon, right? So what the hell, Erica? Erica says, what the hell? To get into, and then news flashes on my phone about EV battery charging. The person say stock's rubbish. Which stock was that? What happened? What happened, Jeff? What stock was that? Which stock was rubbish? Was it EVG or EVGA or whatever that was? EMV? No, EMV is rubbish. EMV is rubbish. I EMV is rubbish for sure. Let me take a look at EMV. EMT looks good. EMT is sitting at 270 almost. The EMV is absolute rubbish. I mean, look at the news and look at the 4% rally, right? So, this thing was at this stock was at what, $100 at one point, and now it's at $1. This stock was at $250 at one point, 250, and now it's at $1. It's barely it's they're dropping news, and yet the stock is finding ways to hit 52-week lows. Like, how do you drop news and you're sitting at 52-week lows? My stock is absolute rubbish. But anyways, Jeff, if that thing can stay above 90 cents today, there's hope, right? 90 cents, get above $1. We know even rubbish can rally. Like, even trash names can pump, right? So if that thing can reclaim $1, there's a chance. There's hope, right? So yeah. I mean, we've seen the website. All I need is hope. Well, don't let it go below 90 cents then. Don't let it go below the 52-week lows of 88 cents then, because you're not gonna have any hope left, right? So, I mean, on day one of this stock coming live, did Jeff buy another rock? Yeah, he did. On day one of this stock coming live, we looked at the website. I don't think the website is on here anymore on TradingView for some reason. Anyways, we looked at the website on day one, and these guys were selling shares on their website. They were selling shares of the stock on their website, and they're making cardboard vehicles. No, they haven't sold a vehicle. Not a one vehicle they've sold. So yes, the stock is rubbish. So finds a way to turn around. So nicely for me. But no, what did I pin? Oh, the rock. Yeah, you bought another rubbish rock. Yeah, AMV is not something I'm interested in. That's for sure. Not interested. But again, if that thing can reclaim a dollar, the only hope here, Jeff, is that it's hit a low, right? It's hit a 52-week low at 88 cents, and it's held that level today, right? If you can make a low and then hold that level the next day, that's not the worst, right? So yeah, not the worst. Doo-doo-doo. Anyways, at least let's watch AMC, not AMV here. So AMV needs to get above a dollar. And if it stays above, again, if it stays above a dollar, if it can hold above that 90-cent level, I think you have a bit of hope, Jeff. And that's all. That's all you need sometimes, right? So AMC again, AMC consolidated really well at that range, and then had a rally and then top, and then so yeah, $7 is your next level of resistance here for AMC. AMC looks nice. AMC looks nice, hitting the highs of the day here. Highs of the day. So the reason I might not be watching Luna a whole lot now is just because we've hit the $80. Until we break above $80, guys, for Luna here, the party's over, right? So $80 is what a lot of these SPACs have failed at, right? So, right? I mean, this one has done exceptionally well. Like it's done a lot better than every other SPAC we've kind of played with, in terms of like just pump and hold, pump and hold, pump and hold. So that's impressive. So if that thing can reclaim $80 and consolidate, and then maybe it's ready for 100s, right? So yeah. La 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 la. There you go. Mm. WINT is dipping, yeah. So WINT is really dipping. Like it's aggressively dipping this. So, anyways, again, WINT hit an exact double top, right? Y Bondi, right? Exact double top. We talked about this, right? So again, history doesn't history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? We failed at 38 cents the first time, and then crashed, and we did it again exactly at 38 cents. So you kind of had your double top, right? And then it's fallen like a damn tomato. Um, on CVRX, Jeff, of course. I'll put it up so I don't forget. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash a like. Would appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom here from Nightbot and come join us. Let me take a look at, let's see, you're in CVRX. CVRX. Simple tomato, like a tomato. See, simple. You're looking for resistance. Are you scalping or you're holding this thing long term? Give me some. What's your position in this play? This one looks like another tomato. No, it crashed yesterday because they most likely had some news, right? So Tuesday's loss. So they had some news. It looks like. Yeah, they had some news. After trial for heart failure therapy fails. So one of the drugs failed, right? So and that thing crashed like a rock. So that demand zone at $7 and it's bouncing, right? So yeah, let me know where your position is, Jeff, and I'll take a look. Vendetta time? Why? Why would you forget it? I was trying to. There goes LLAP, guys. LLAP new highs of the day, right? LLAP should be a lot higher. Like LLAP should be doing a lot better, and right. So yeah, there goes LLAPs. And yeah, so again, that news was new new highs for LLAPs. You're in at 728. Okay, beautiful. That's good. That's good. That's good. So you're in at 728. Wow, you actually caught a really nice level. Jeff, you caught a very nice level for the stock. So you're in at 920, 728. So that's good. In terms of resistance here, you're looking for $10, right? $10 will be your main level of resistance. So I would say don't let it go below that level. And then in terms of support here, honestly, I like how we're kind of creating these higher lows here, especially for the bigger dips. I would say don't let this thing go below. It looks good for now. I like it for now. I almost would say don't let this thing go below 850 here, right? So 850. Don't let it go below that level. Yeah, yeah, don't let it go below that level. Your first support is going to be $9 here. So it sounds like just nice round numbers, but that's what it is, right? Based on this here on these moving averages. So again, watch for $10 for your main resistance, and then for your first support $9, and then 850s is what I'd be looking at there. Anyways, LLAP is going 95%, guys. 95% for LLAPs. Nah. Crashing like Kevin. I have no idea who that is. The Jeffs have been on fire. On fire. Got out at 950 and resistance at 920. Oh, you did? You got it at 950? A1? Oh, beautiful. Congratulations, A1. Good job. Yeah, so, yeah. Cynthia, of course. I mean, we're still rejecting our 400s here, right? The S&P. So, uh, resistance at 399.45 there, right? 399.50 resistance for SPY. We filled it twice already this morning, so that will be your first level to watch, and then 400s. And here goes 950 for CVRX. I'm impressed it's bouncing as well as it is, right? So it's such a small float too. It's only 9 million. Wow, nice. Not a bad float. And our stock Luna is back to $83, guys. $84. $84. Yeah. So, wow. I mean, to see us back. Uh, uh, on the Google page. Capitals. Check out. If it. One second. $83s. Now QS calls is what you're looking for. Which calls are you looking for, AA? Like, are you just looking to scalp it, or is that a longer term play for you? For QS. And SPY failed again, guys, right? So 399.45s. I told Biden I would like to move equipment to bases in Poland. Interesting. And Apple 145, we see over 400. Yeah, 400s. What happens when Biden says we attack? What happens? What happens when Biden says I thought Russia was a balloon, so I wanted to shoot it. What happened? What happens? I hope so. No, I know it's. I mean, that's what it is for the most part, isn't it? Up 100%, Joe. Stock market rally. I mean, would I laugh if he said attack? I mean, now that you guys say it, I kind of I see that angle now. So yeah. Attack. Market says, yeah, I like that idea. Let's go. Rubbish. Is anyone still like honestly? Is anyone still holding Luna in the chat here? Anybody? One person, or is everyone taking their profits and running already? Because I know a whole bunch of you guys sold at in the 70s, right? So which is nice, which is very nice. That's funny, Jacob. Blah 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 la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah, five left, Dan. Okay, nice. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Evel, I have no idea. Jeff, I know you're joking. What's the news there, Ray? There's no news. Dan on house monies? Yes, on house monies. You sold all and kept one of HKD, Martin? Okay, not bad. Is anyone holding the moon? Yeah, I mean, they want to go to the moon, so might as well hold on to the rockets. Hold on to the rockets. Yeah. No, that's nice, Dan. If that thing breaks above $100, my goodness. The way it's consolidating at 80 here looks like the way it's consolidated. I mean, it just made new highs, right? The way it's consolidating at this level is the same way it's consolidated in the 50s and the 30s and the 40s, right? Which is impressive. Like the stock just doesn't want to die, right? So Luna equals moon. I mean, we should have, yeah, Luna, a la Luna, right? So, and they clearly say on the website they want to take you to the moon. So we open access to the moon. So, and they had to put their name as Loon. Intuitive machines. Yeah, right. An absolute beauty is what it is. Like it's usually when we deal with these SPACs, it's non-stop like pump and dump, and then aggressive rallies, and then crash, and then we're done. Right. It takes about a day, and we're done. Right. But the way this one's actually held up has been quite impressive. Like the way it's just been slowly and slowly pushing has been impressive. La, la, la. Absolute beauty from you. I Joe. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. And LLAP is dipping again here to retest the 20 EMA, right? So at $3.20, and SPY is pushing back towards 399.50s. Yeah, 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 yeah. They are gonna take it, take it to your, take you to your money, take it to your money. Until they see the price under the ticket, and then they say nope. Exactly, Dan. Nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I feel like going to the yeah. No, like moon. Like people going to the moon is nothing that's gonna happen anytime soon. Not even close. And I mean, just like we saw people travel to like the surface of like of the atmosphere or whatever, right? Those tickets were what, like 250, right? So yeah, like just like going to the moon, the tickets are gonna be that expensive, and no one's gonna want to pay for those tickets unless you have money to waste. Or like it's a one-time experience for you, and you like it's more of like a celebrity thing, right? So they are exactly, Dan, and beyond. Yep. When you say it, nope, Joe. Sorry, sorry, sorry. La, 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 la. Yeah, this is what I don't like about LLAP. Like you expect LLAP to perform a lot better than it is with the way to the exosphere for 6 minutes. That's it. That's it, Josh. So that's for people that like have too much money. That stuff like that. So yeah. So no, thank you. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at. We talked about this one earlier. I'm sure we'll see you streaming from the moon. I mean, I'm usually streaming from the moon, anyways, right? So I don't have to go to the moon because my home is the moon. Um, yeah, that this thing is still not doing much, is it? Nope. RSLS still not doing much then. Yeah, so hopefully they can stay above the $4 level there. Stay above $4. To the moon. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Uh, la la la. Retest. There you go. 55. Okay, cool. So should be good to go here. Na, 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 na. NO. Here we go. Na, 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 na. Oh my goodness, guys. $88. Wow is right. $88? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. It wants 90, doesn't it? I mean, at this point, we want $100, right? 80 and 100s. This will, there goes 89. There goes 89. Wow. $90. 90. 91. Wow, wow, wow. 93. I mean, at this point, it's a 93.50. 100. At this point, I should have bought 30. At 30, I should have bought at 70. I should have bought at 30. 94, guys. At this at this point, 96. At this point, we might as well get $100. At this point, we might as well get $100. Wow. Outdoor says, damn. That own it, 31% of it. They're both criminals. But you took profits. You took some profits. IB, no, that's okay. Congratulations, you made profits, and that's okay, right? In Vegas, Kevin, it's a 49-second video. I send it to me in Discord. Wow, 96.50, 98. Wow, 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 wow. 100. When 100s? 99. And here comes 100s. Oh, I want, come on, give us $100. Give us $100. 99, 102, guys. $102. $102 for Luna. $102. $102. $102. $102. Might as well give us 200 at this point. $102. $102, right? Again, Pablo mentioned this last week, right? We talked about this last week. From $16, from 16, you sold at 50, you sold 50 at 76, Kevin. That's okay, honestly. That's okay. That's okay. This is not something you can regret. This is a SPAC. This is not something you can say, you know what, I regret taking profits at this point, because these SPACs are known for pumping and crashing really quickly. So, yeah, it's squeezing, Erica. It's squeeze. And again, like, I would be careful, right? We'd usually, again, we go 20, 25, $30, 30, $50, $80, and then 100, right? So now that we've hit 100, is it over? Right? So, yeah, $102 at the top. Tesh, you're in shock? Don't be in shock. Take profits. Any sympathy plays? Yeah, Koda. There have been a few sympathy plays. Those are all posted in the. Again, we talked about Luna over the weekend, right? Over the weekend, in Trades Ideas, again, in the SPAC channel, right? Luna's been all over the place in Discord, right? So with sympathy plays, right, included. So this is not a brand new play that we're talking about for the first time. So again, this has all been posted in Trades Ideas on the weekend, right? With sympathies. Pablo posted a whole bunch of names to watch as this thing rallies earlier today as well, right? So you FOMOed at 100? Of course you did. I FOMOed at, again, there's somebody buying at $100, right? And sold in the 30s. Mm, no, 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 no. Let's see. La 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 la. Is he speaking today? No, Powell isn't speaking today. The only thing again is just the Fed minutes coming out today, right? But someone sure did. Oh, someone FOMOed at $100. That's for sure, right? Someone bought the stock at the high of the day, right? Um, when someone sells, someone's always buying. So someone that doesn't know any better, someone that is in yeah, some innocent, some innocent soul is so hopefully the stock keeps pumping. I mean, again, we know how well this has performed, and it looks like it wants to keep going. It looks like it wants to keep fighting. We're back to 95, just like that. Just like that. Back to 95s. Sam bought 100 plus. I hope Morgan Stanley did. Well, $96. If Morgan Stanley did, they probably bought it at $10. 98. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Wow. 98. Runs like this? Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, the stocks that I mean, yeah, we have seen these play out. Don't count anything out, but yeah, exactly, Hugh. Only we, yeah, we play, yeah, exactly. So, and if this thing breaks above $100 again, it's probably going to give you a lot more. FOMO's at 96, probably. Probably. One or two, Pablo. One or two at the highs of the day. One or two. 102. Let, Oh, la, 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 yeah. For some reason. Mm, there you go. 108 ISPO. Yeah, ISPO is the one I would compare this to, right? So I would not look at this as DWAC. ISPO. So ISPO last year or 2 years ago, last year, same type of idea. Rallied to $108, right? From 10 to $108. So this one's kind of replicated that, and that's a lot of fun. So yeah, it's done well, right? It's done well, and it's not giving up yet. Played rights, moon moves, so we go at night. What a crazy stock. I mean, this stock literally took you to the moon, right? We opened access to the moon for the progress of humanity, right? So was the HKD was facts? Yeah, DWAC was the reason I don't want to compare DWAC to anything else is because DWAC had like a real cat, like DWAC had a crazy cat. Well, DWAC had that hype, you know. Um, yeah. DWAC had all of that. There was something else here that was interesting, wasn't there? Yeah. So these guys are one of the key points here. One of the key points, marketing points, was that they're taking the first something to the moon since payloads, blah blah blah. No. They said something about landing on on the moon since the first moon landing this year since 1960, whenever the last guy landed on the moon, right? So these guys are gonna be that in 2023. So yeah, so that's gonna cause some excitement, right? So was yeah 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 yeah. Paid for membership for a year. Let's go, Jeff. Come on now. Let's go. Congratulations, Jeff. That's amazing. Amazing. Good job. Super exciting. This is super amazing. Uh, they delete that? Shouldn't have. Lunar Axis. So they're saying here, 55 years after humanity first landed on the moon, Intuitive Machines is proud of lunar access services to Earth near blah blah blah. I would just want to hear the dates. Companies to develop blah blah blah. La la la. They have a whole bunch of things here. Na. I mean, hopefully some of these guys that work for the company, hopefully some of these employees are invested in the stock as well, because we're back to $99 here. This thing does not want to quit. Math, good morning, Ayo, right? We're back to $99. Well, was at $99, right? Back to 95. Like, we're all over the place, but it's impressive. Luna, from $10 to 9 to 102, from 10 to $102, sitting at 96 now. Wow. Wow. Uh, 220. Interesting. That's cool. It's not $1.17. Yeah, exactly. So this thing will eventually crash. Um, I think the fact that these guys have that huge event potentially coming up, Pablo, will be something that holds them up for a bit. Not at this price though, right? And maybe maybe that moon landing isn't coming till like the end of the year, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. Oh, that was in the filing. That's why I could not see it. So they're saying, so Luna, right, will be the first commercial lunar lander and the first United States spacecraft to land on the moon since Apollo 17 in 1972. And then they go on to say a whole bunch of other stuff. So yeah. La, 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 la. 1972. You are Kelly? And Saturday looking for looking at a company. Anyone else in Vegas? Oh yeah. Is anyone else going to Vegas? Peter was there not too long ago. I think Dan was Josh. Joe was there not too long ago. All these criminals. All these criminals. Not if SIDU gets there first. I don't think they have anything scheduled though. That's the problem. La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, 1972, Virgo. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, yeah. 25 billion on Apollo. When adjusted for inflation in 2020, my goodness, 257 billion to do what? I think there's some things that are like extremely silly to do. Not like to do what? I think the things that we spend a lot of money on that are just that's a lot of money. Like how do like sure, like $257 billion on for like taxpayer money to do what on the moon? Like see, like when are people gonna eventually see that, like that eventually like help them? 200 and what? Are you kidding me? We got moon rocks and Velcro out of it. Like seriously, Dan. Like what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? And obviously they're still spending monies, right? Sad, sad, sad. Waiting for to show if we'll join the party. Vegas, yeah, Vegas. They want to mine the moon. $97 for a space race spent just to be the first to the moon. Like honestly, it's yeah, yeah. No, again, like, Vegas. Yeah, Vegas is like we keep calling it Vegas, but it's not Vegas. It's VGAS, right? It's a VGAS potential sympathy play to Luna, right? So watching that one closely here. Right, not a whole lot of action yet. It's still range bound with not a whole lot of volume, but yeah, it's something we will watch closely, right? VGAS, right? If that thing starts moving, you son of a bee, out of control, Josh. Like honestly, uh, stuff like that will never change, though, right? I feel like as we spend 100 on enough for each district of two. Like that's crazy, then, right? So we spend the most on things that like don't directly, directly like benefit the people that should really be like help the people. Like, what are you doing on the damn moon? And when there's a guy on the streets, uh, like what are you doing on the damn moon? When when the when like what are you doing? Anyways, enough for each. Yeah, and he's a lizard. A way there's got to be a way, virus. Like, what are you guys doing? Anyways, so it's kind of waiting for Luna to give us the next direction here, right? So, and Luna again is still holding up quite impressively here. So give us $100, Luna. Come on, break that $100 mark, right? And then again, we will be watching Vegas closely for sympathy, and then ECX has had that rally. Almost don't want to watch it. SND. La, 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 la. What's the? For some reason, I can never. Um, there you go, Southland. So we will also be watching this one. Actually, we're not sitting at the highs of the day, guys. For sympathy, right? For SLND, right? SLND is another one we talked about and talked about and talked about and talked about, right? So that's another name to watch, right? SLND, right? Southland, right? So that thing has gone from $7 this morning, right? From $7 to $9 now, right? So it's showing some signs of life here. So these might be the two main plays now since ECX has had a rally already, right? So SLND. Can that thing crack $9 here and go boom booms? Maybe. And so it's participating, yeah, right. So it's showing some nice signs of life there, from $7 to $9. Yeah, that's not bad at all, right? So that thing can push above nine with some of these bits. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, when you from thrust. La, la. Uh, uh, oh, Spy is getting jiggy. Oh yeah, Spy is almost back to 400. Spy is back to 400. So yeah, not so those calls virus. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, right? So we are, yeah, 2 hours away from the minutes, right? So it's still quite a ways away from that stuff, right? And Spy is back to 400 here, from red, deep red to green. Virus, let's go. And what? And thrust, right? So not the worst idea for those calls there. The question now is, where does this money rotate? Like, does the money stay here, or does the money rotate to one of these other names, right? So SLND, or is it going to be VGAS? Looks like there's a bit of rotation into SLND already, right? That thing is slowly bouncing there, but yeah, we'll see. Spy's getting jiggy. You need that 13% more? Well, there you go, right? Maybe that candle will give that to you. La, 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 la. It's so high. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it's come on, Spy, George says. I just think it's yeah, just think the monies can be La, 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 la. Hmm. Yeah, let me go back to oh yeah, there goes the hot trades FOMO, guys. There goes the hot trades FOMO. SLND is popping now, right? So it's getting a little bit of momentums, a bit of momentums, right? So SLND. And can we squeeze it? Can we squeeze it? Into August, you say you lead puts. Oh yeah, no, you have a lot of time then. It read at 9:25. What am I what am I watching for? Uh, you're watching for dip and a curl. That's what you're watching for. You're also a bit late, right? SLND's also been on the watch list, right? SLND's been like, if not the main sympathy play, to Luna, right? So we've talked about these two names over and over and over and over, right? From $8, especially seven whatever, right? So and then earlier today, right? Um, sure, it's pumping now, but that's been mentioned a few times already. So be careful. I would not go forward into that thing here now, right? Unless it's consolidating and dipping, right? So dipping and consolidating and curling. So give me three, and I'm ecstatic. Let's go, Pablo. Pablo says, "Give me one SPAC, one SPAC daily pumper, and I'm happy." To raise la 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 la. Cool. Coolio. Yeah, so see if we can find a bit of a base there. And Luna just needs to clear $100, guys. It just needs to clear $100. Yeah, needs to clear $100. Oh, here we go. 99, 99, 99, 99. Come on, give us $100. You FOMO'd, Virgo? Look at that, guys. They said $100. Excuse me. Goodbye. Goodbye. And now what do we add? So that thing is still holding up there? Yeah. Can we consolidate above $100? Like it's impressive. Like this stock is impressive. How well it's holding up is impressive. And look at that, guys. New highs of the day, right? Like it's impressive how well it's holding. Just three shares Virgo. Honestly, like nothing wrong with that. You never know, right? You never know. This money is gonna rotate to somewhere else. Like that money is gonna rotate to somewhere else. At this point, with no gains, I got up before. You got up for break even, Erica. Yeah, exactly. You have to run, Erica. Right? We mentioned this earlier. That's gonna be today, right? Today. You really have to make sure you lock in those profits because SPY is gonna go both ways, right? So, and here we go, guys. 106, 106, 108, guys. 108. Are you hella late? I know. That's okay. 108. Always does, yeah. Right. 110, guys. Oh my goodness. Can they give us puts on the stock? Where puts? Uh ER for Lucid? Yeah, take a look. 110, guys. My goodness. 125 you. He's just calling out the numbers now. Come on. Give us DWAC numbers. DWAC was at 175. You know what? At this point, might as well give us 175 then. Like, don't be teasing us with, at this point, might as well replicate HKD. Why stop here? Who's stopping it? He says 125, 125. Yeah, at this point, might as well just keep going. Second only to DWAC, yeah, right. So we officially just passed ISPO. ISPO was the was kind of the because you can't really compare anything to DWAC. As the benchmark, we just destroyed that. So DWAC now is next in line. 175 DWAC. Oh, 200. Oh, suck it. Yeah. So we thought the person that bought at $100 was crazy, but where are they now? They're celebrating. HKD. Pablo, HKD. Luna to 1 quadrillion. Let's go. Again, these guys are saying they want to give you access to the moon, right? That's what they're saying. They say we open access to the moon, right? For the progress of humanity. So they want to take you to the moon. Why say no? Why do we say no? Right? 114, guys. 114. Wow. 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 My goodness. Anyways, 1 second. Let me pull up. La 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 la. I don't know that information was. Something's missing there. 112s. Yeah, Jacob, you're regretting this? Yeah. So when do I FOMO? When it drops to 30 again? Yes. Oh my goodness. 200 and 200%. Your FOMO now is what at $8 by tomorrow, Peter? Honestly, would you be surprised if that thing was at that price? Anyway, so again, sympathy place to watch, right? You're looking at ECX, you're looking at SLND, you're looking at there are a few places again. These were all posted in Discord on Sunday, right? If you take a look at, I think Pablo, Sunday, was it Sunday? One of those days, right? Posted on Sunday in Discord, right? So look at that, guys. From $10 to 114, $116. If you're not a member yet, you bought five at 90. Well, yeah, Empress, yeah, nice, right? Don't let it go below $100. Erica says, "I'm cool. I'll just show that here." Erica, you don't want to go to the moon? Let's go to the moon, right? So, again, if you're not a member yet, right, come join us in Discord. If your name is still Gray, come join us, right? So, with the link at the bottom of the chat there. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and blah blah blah, right? So, and there you go. So that might be another one to add to the watch list, right? So BAER, right? So that's not a new one either, right? So I think this one was mentioned last week, Pablo, right? I think, yeah, you mentioned this one. You mentioned the last week, right? When they went through the process, or they were doing the thing on Tuesday. Was that yesterday? Tuesday? Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday too. So again, like I'm saying, that's not a new name for you guys that are, you put $50 at 90. Okay, not bad. Ice cream buddies, Jeff. Yeah. 109.75. Look at this is CVRX, by the way. That thing is pumping for $10, right? So we filled earlier at 9.95, and it's failing at the same level again. CVRX. Nothing quite happening there yet. And Vegas, nothing yet. Then BAER, gaining momentum, mono, yeah. Not a whole lot there yet. And then AT, This was the this one rallied to $80. This was another SPAC, right? That rallied to $80 and then crashed to $1.15, right? $1. So they're similar. SATX, I guess, kinda, right? So um, sure, if that thing can break above $1.30, sure, maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe it's time for if it can clear $1.30 SATX, maybe with some improved volume there. Impressive. What an impressive stock. La, 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 la. Is that the same playlist? I mean, like, I'm impressed how well it's holding. We've been saying that over and over and over, but like, damn. Remember the movie Get Out? Yeah. I mean, like, I would as long as it stays above $100 now, I think you're fine. Um, Below $100, yeah, maybe you need to listen to Erica, right? So below $100, yeah, no thanks, right? Having a stock at it pumped 190%. Pizza in your dreams. If pizza buys one of those other SPACs, instant minus 50%. Never coming back. Uh, on sympathy, wouldn't it have already ran along with? I mean, that's a good point, Hugh. But I think the fact that this one's still pumping, I think what they might do is money rotation, maybe, right? Whenever this is done, it's one of those things where regardless of what happens, we wait anyways, right, for the volume to come in momentum, and if it's not moving, then it's rubbish, right? Movella's moving. So Movella was a sympathy play from last week, right? So M Movella. MVLA. I don't think I would say that's moving yet. Oh my god, guys, that thing just exploded. $123, guys. My goodness is what that is. My goodness. $123. A tweet that I was done with the Luna CEO. Oh, okay. I have to listen then. Okay, I'm out. Peter says, okay, I'm out. Peter, were you actually in the stock? If you are, very nice, Peter. Very, very nice. 126. Better late than never. Honestly, why not? Why not? Why not? You're never in there, Peter? No one that's pumping like no tomorrow. It's pumping. What does that mean we go to 150 now? That Peter is out? Halted at 126, guys. Peter's out and the stock is about to squeeze. Yeah, it's halted. 126.49. And there really isn't a clear sympathy play yet. And SPY is above 400 again. SPY said thank you very much, above 400. So we might rally now and dump after the minutes, right? Let's go, Empress. Hello, Nasreen. Hello. 230%. 230%. 230 from $10. You FOMO at 85, Nasreen. There you go. Your jaw is dropping, Anthony. Again, if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Come join us in Discord. Come join us. If your name is gray in the chats, come join us. Anti-gravity stock. Yeah, again, don't forget to pay yourself, guys. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Pay yourself on the way up. It's halted up now. That thing's been halted so many times, you know. It's been halted so up and downs, up and downs, up and downs. I'll take a look. SLND is still holding $9 for now, and then OCEA, yeah, halted at 460 there. Halted up, halted down, and then at the highs of the day here now, right? So OCEA, interesting. That's another name to watch. There's so many names. Today is SPAC Wednesday, Pablo. What's about? No, exactly. SPACs don't care about the market. SPACs don't care about Powell and his suits, and how many times he says. Anyways, they're changing the algo, so if, he's your new hero, Kelly. Pablo's a SPAC hero. SPAC hero, yeah. Pablo is a SPAC hero, and always will be the SPAC hero. I yeah. No, Pablo's brought a lot of knowledge into SPACs. Because obviously we played these names before. Pablo's brought a whole lot of you know, all the things to look for with these SPACs, right? So it's back Wednesday. Anyways, let me go back to our favorite stock. Our favorite stock for the day looks like uh, in 30 minutes, 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern is when they come out, Josh. SPAC Wednesday. So pick your choice. Pick your poison. Hail to the king of SPACs. King of SPACs. Not SPAC Bukes. The king of SPACs. Three times, but not in. That SPAC also, yeah. All the SPACs also needing my love. Yeah, no, the other names to watch really closely because at some point one of these other names will also take off, right? So at some come on, give us an on halt already. We want on halt. Go, go, bust it, go, 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 go. So nothing else really moving yet, right? So the next, I mean, we're watching SLND here. It's holding $9 still, right? SLND. So that will be something to watch closely. And we are unhalted, right? We're sitting at 122 now. So 122, 52-week highs at 126, whatever, right? So impressive. 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 Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. New highs of the day. La la. New highs of the day here. 127. Not how I my many ways to play this exactly, Hugh. I like that, yeah. I like that. Can we get a 130? A 130 going once, a 130 going twice, a 128, a 129. Come on. Come on. Andrew, I think you're looking for the bid when it was halted, right? Yeah, it's come on, here we go. New highs of the day, guys. New 52-week highs, 237%. And it's a race. The horse Luna is way in the leads. 127.70. You take 150? You take 150 virus? Come on. At this point, we might as well go surpass HKD. I mean, it's just a matter of time before one of these packs gets above $175, right? Just a matter of time. Um, just a matter of time. Pally, interesting. 123. La 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 la. There you go. Says 150. Yeah, don't go forward, please, and thank you. Right. I mean, the key levels that break that you can say, you know what? Yeah, that looks interesting, right? So, for example, like when Luna goes all the way to when Luna goes all the way to 102 and then crashes to $90 and is able to get above $102 again, that's your breakout, right? When we go to $50 and we sell off to $40, $30, and we're able to get back above 50, that's your breakout, right? When we get to $80 and we go back to $70, 60 something dollars, and we get above $80 again, that's your breakout. So try not to buy like the initial rallies there. Buy the breakouts, or again, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? Yeah, no, for sure. SIDU is another name to watch. We talked about SIDU this morning. I think Michelle just posted SIDU in Discord not too long ago, right? So SIDU, right? People will be watching that closely for potential sympathy, maybe, right? So la 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 la. And again, so there's so many names we could be looking at here. So SATX could be interesting, right? Um, as SLND just hit new highs, right? So SLND hitting the highs of the day, $9.34, right? Potential sympathy, right? Another name again, so SATX is another one we talked about, right? That thing is currently red; it's not doing anything, right? So if that thing can gain some momentum, maybe, right? Um, and Spy is just pushing. My goodness, Spy, what happened? Spy looks like it's setting off for a scam, is what it looks like then. 405. 405 was 37. Yeah, $37. $37, Pablo. $37. My goodness. Every few months, like look at that, guys. SS, look at that, right? So that one just exploded, right? SLND just exploded, right? Again, there you go, right? So SLND is sending it, guys. SLND is officially at $10 now, right? It's gone boom booms. Again, these are not new plays, right? These are all plays we've talked about already, right? Especially these two, right? These two have been the two main plays. SLND has been the main sympathy play, right? So um, there it goes. And it's halted. And it's halted. Right? So anyways, if you go back to the watch list from Sunday, right? This was all posted on Sunday, right? Sunday, Luna was on there, right? As Luna just makes new highs, guys. Luna, new highs of the day. Luna is on new highs of the day. Um, Luna is at new highs of the day here. So, um, right, 132 now. Absolute monster is what that thing is, right? So they're both halted, right? Again, SLND here, Southland, we talked about earlier, from $7, $8, $9, $10 now, 42%. Sympathy play, yup, right? Yup. And then SIDU, Abib, AMC Army, yep. So let's go. Is that too high? I mean, nosotros. That should not even be a question. That should not be a question. Why? Because you're up over $1, right? And it's halted to the upside, so it's not too high. As long as you're green, right? Just maybe say, you know what? I'm not gonna let this thing go below $10. I will not go red on this name, right? So there you go. There you go. La, 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 la. What's the other one doing, Pablo? Well, back to 133s here, guys. 133s new highs of the day. The other one was ETAO, right? So what's that thing done? Is it moving a little bit at all? ETAO? Maybe. But again, like Pablo's mentioned, if you like, I prefer the ones that are close to that are like a bit more expensive for these packs, especially like once they start breaking below $4, $5, it becomes a bit of a problem for me there. So becomes a bit of a problem, right? A bit of a problem. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. 132s. Float. The initial pump was nice, but not much after that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Enjoy. Yeah. Welcome. Enjoying the channel. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome. 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 Spies are the highs of the day. What an absolute monster that thing is. Dan. Right. So yeah. Welcome to the channel. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. An hour and 12 minutes, yeah. So 2 p.m. Eastern time for the Fed minutes. Right, so yeah, come join us in Discord for some more chaos. La, la, la. So I'm sure Virus is celebrating those puts, celebrating those puts. La 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 la. Kenneth, what are the levels to watch? I would let it on hold and then see if that thing can consolidate above $10. Right, $10 will be your next big level to watch for support. Right, SLND. That should be your main level to watch. Making you money, so you're happy with that, Koto? Yeah. Okay, nice. And here we are selling off a little bit, right? So again, that should be expected, right? People are going to take profits at some point, right? And one thing to, again, as a reminder with these packs is when they start selling off, they really sell off aggressively. So just be careful. Um, 200 and something percent. Hot Trades is officially outperforming the market. Hot Trades is always outperforming the market. That's nothing new. It's halted down here at 117.21, right? So Harry, Hot Trades is always outperforming the market. Always. Always, 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 and we are on halted here for oh my goodness, there goes SLND, right? So new highs of the day here, $10.50. We were watching LLAP earlier, yeah. $10.50 at the high, 10.60 at the highs there, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up. That's 44%, right? It doesn't need to be home runs on all of these, right? So um, take a look, Kodak. Take a look at the SPAC channel in Discord, and then scroll up. So to go to Discord, take a look at the SPAC channel. Again, SPAC basically means special acquisition company, right? So it's a blank check company that takes a private company, takes them public, right, with a whole bunch of cash, right? So I would special purpose acquisition company is what a SPAC stands for, right? So it will be a SPAC will be created, like a blank company will be created with a whole bunch of cash with the intention of going and acquiring another private company and taking them public. So it's another way of doing an IPO, right? So yeah, Dougie, there's no news, just a sympathy play. Right. Yeah. So all of that stuff, again, there's a lot of information posted in the SPAC channel in Discord. If you're unsure of what a SPAC is, I would take a look. I would take a look, Ski. And they drop quickly, don't they? Right? They drop quickly. So again, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Pay yourself. Right? And do not FOMO. Don't FOMO. and hope for the same outcome on the next play, right? Because it's not going to happen. So pay yourself. The sympathies will never be like the main play, so keep that in mind, right? And yeah. La 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 950s and dipskis, and we're still halted here on this other stock. Still halted. Looking to take profits on SIDU if we get back up to the day's high. Okay. Well, also don't forget about it going the other way, right? Because it might not get to the day's high. You don't want to lose all your profits because you're waiting for the high of the day, right? Right. So with SIDU here, 80 cents, not bad. I mean, crash, 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 pretty damn close to that demand zone, and then rally, right? So and now it's dipping. So I would not be. Yeah, the day's high is at what, 84 cents. It's not that far off, right? Not that far off. Let's go. Anyways, let me take a look at the list here, see if there's anything new. So nothing's happening there. And SATX, what's happening over here? Nothing yet, nothing yet, right? SATX is still flat, 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 flat. Flat like a rock. Mavella isn't doing anything either, right? So again, the main play is Luna. These other plays are nice little pump and dumps, right? Pump quick and dump, pump and dump, pump and dump, right? So my today is so exciting. My belly button is puckering and puckering. Dan, um, for a possible swing, what do I think about it? JEWL. Okay, I'll take a look. AO easy. AO. Let me take a look, ski. So JEWL. Again, these guys announced earlier today that they're planning on doing a share buy, 7 point something $million share buyback, which is not a whole lot, right? So, and that thing had a beautiful rally all the way to $2.16, and then gave it all away, right? So I don't mind it, Hugh. Like I really don't mind it, especially since it's sitting at that 150 level, right? So 150 is not a bad spot. I don't mind it since it was consolidating at 150 before the news came out, right? So like 150 with a nice side stop loss, not a bad idea at all, right? So yeah, hey yo ghost, right? So yeah, don't mind it. And we are officially on halted on Luna. And 116s, 111s, right? People taking profits again. That should not be a surprise, right? So pay yourself as well. Pay yourself. This has been an amazing stock, right? So, and just like that, we're back to 122. Just like that, right? So, again, the only time I will get concerned here for the stock now, with the market being open, is when it breaks below $100, right? It's a bit different because we've been talking about this thing like today with the break above $50 to $100. So you can kind of just those psychological levels, right? So for now, I'm okay with it as long as it stays above $100. And just like that, we're back to 125. Are you planning on playing those earnings? In like what way, Anthony? Um, yeah, exactly, Hugh, exactly. Exactly. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. No. Oh. I need to plug in my phone here, otherwise I'm gonna lose it. How do I do that? You know what's crazy? SLND lost all the profits. He lost it all. This is how wild these packs can be, right? So from $7 to $10, and we're back to $9 here almost, right? So well, not all the profits, I guess, but yeah, it's lost a nice little. So pay yourself on the way up on these packs. Don't expect the same outcome from these from every one of these names, right? So because you're gonna hold bags. Diamond had Luna with me, Ghost. Rotate, rotate, Joe, rotate. And I'm interested to see if Spy actually closes above 400 today. Um, waiting for the chaos in an hour and 3 minutes here for the minutes. Fed minutes. You you did trick? Okay, nice. Double up. Mm-mm. La 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 la. Can give us a new high? Wouldn't Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Right. So Hugh says I would not let this thing go below 110. There you go. So you need to pick that number and say, you know what? I'm not gonna let this thing go below this level. Because I promise you, if you hold the bag on this name, you're never coming back. If you FOMO and hold the bag, you're never coming back. Ever, 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 ever. Like, if you FOMO and hold the bag and this thing breaks below $100, below $50, you're never coming back ever again. You might as well like, yeah, 110. There you go. So have a stop loss. Be ready to run for the exits. You don't want to be turning the lights off in the building, because if you're turning the lights off, you're gonna see a ghost. And that ghost will not let you out. You're stuck. You're gonna be a sacrifice. Um, Never say never. Never say never. And we will keep watching SATX closely here, right, for that potential sympathy. But it's really not moving yet. So if that thing can break above $1.30, SATX, it might be a nice little play there potentially. So we will keep it on watch. Imagine the feds are saying lunar explosion budgets, Mars, moon rockets, ships. I only turn the lights off in one case, virus. In one case, when you want the markets to crash, when you're holding puts, you drive everybody. You say everybody leave. Come on, two cases. What are these cases? 121, 123. My goodness, what an absolute monster of a stock! What an absolute monster of a stock this is. LLAP is curling. Okay. Uh, that doesn't quite seem like. Blah 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 blah. Uh, there you go. LLAP candles. LLAP is sending it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. LLAPs. LLAPs. Rockets on rockets. LLAPs. I'm reading some of your comments in the chat. No, yeah, LLAPs looks very nice there. So double tops at 340. Right, 340 double tops here for LLAPs, but that thing looks like a beauty, right? So yeah, it looks good. Again, I've said my piece on LLAPs. I think LLAPs should be doing a lot better than what it's doing. Like a lot better. Uh, there you go. Yeah. So that is a double top, right? So $3.40 is your resistance. If we can clear that level, that will be fun. Clear that level, LLAPs. Clear that level, LLAPs. Are you think we'll go to LLAP? I mean, it's gonna go to whatever looks like it's showing promise, right? That money will go to wherever it looks like it's yeah, people will fall into whatever is moving. So if LLAP is performing like that, yeah, sure, why not? SLND $9. Luna 120s. 120s. And the LLAP again needs to break about $3.40 and go boom boom. Just staring at them like a new pet. Yup. Yes. It's like, what are these? What are these? These are called calls? What are calls? Calls. Calls. Sometimes you just need to feel cute. Calls. Wow. Virus. What are puts? And there we go. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so it looks like we're still failing at $1 at $3.40 there for that name, right? So 340s. 340s and Luna with a bit of a dip ski there. So again, please make sure you have that stop loss in place, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss in place. We don't want you holding bags after a rally like that. Uh, uh, la. Interesting. Oh, okay, cool. And here comes LLAP again for that $3.40 level. 340, 340, 340. Do you think what do I think about getting back into that play? I am not sure. I'm gonna have to take a look. One second, one second, one second. And just like that, it was a scam, right? So LLAP says thank you very much, but no thanks, right? That's the third time we failed at that level, right? LLAP, $3.40. Resistance, resistance. Surprise, not surprised. So it's gonna need to close above that 340 level before we can go anywhere, right? So three tops, right? Three tops and a crash, and yeah, that was a scam candle. Yeah, 340, yeah, 340s. That this one candle kind of showed us a little bit of a fake to 344, 345, and then the next candle was right below, right? So just a complete scam candle there. So again, we need to it still looks fine there, right? Looks completely okay. It's gonna need to clear that level though, and hopefully stays above 310s, $3, right? 320, and then go boom boom. And here we are still waiting at $119. I eat that ski, yeah, Frada. Criminal. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Ella put Do they have options? I probably would not like personally would like LLAP is not for me for shorting, but just because I think it should be doing better though. Again, pay yourself on the way up with these crazy names, right? So, or at least have a plan of where your stop loss is. Easy says LLAP is finished. Again, that should not be a surprise, right? So, have those stop losses, right? LLAP is showing us, earlier today that like 340 is a problem. 340 and then all the way down to $3. And again, all the way to like really close and then back down and then back up to 340 and then back down again. So hopefully it keeps doing that and eventually we'll break above that level, right? So yeah. Um, there you go. So we will see. You're looking at the wall at 345s, yeah, that whole zone there, right? So sometimes we will look at levels like that and just say 350, like we will just look past all of that and say 350, just because 350 is a nice psychological level. But in this case, like the clear levels there, right? 340, 345, whatever the level, so you want to be careful with that. LLAPs. Well, back to $113. My goodness, guys, it's crazy. Some of these packs, absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, and this won't be the first time or the last time we play with these packs, and this will not be the first or the last time one of these packs goes to $100. And most of these packs will go from $10 to $5 to $2 to $1, right? So they will not all be the same. So keep that in mind, right? It won't be all SPAC parties all the time like this. And so SLNL, it's relaxing here, relaxing there, right? This one's also relaxing here, not really doing much, right? So let me take a look at Vegas. Vegas. Yeah, Vegas not doing much there either. So yeah. And LLAP, come on LLAP, you can do it. You can do it. And we're retesting $110 here. So just be aware and be careful. Aware and careful, and we bounce up 110, right? So nice little what a fun ride. What fun, Dan. Beautiful. Congratulations, Dan. Good job. Amazing. Good jobs. Amazing, Stan. No, that's not the case. Two, and here we are 109, right? So LLAP calls for you, Robbie. I mean, you're looking for LLAP. Again, like I think LLAPs looks fine there. But you're also buying calls on the stock that's up 90%. Those calls are extremely expensive now. So I don't know if I would recommend that, right? LLAP again holding. So we're back to 106. Hopefully we can bounce up $100. If not, meh, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Don't get too greedy. Don't get overly greedy. Overly greedy, and yeah. 104. Oh, I see why that is now. Why is that still like that? And look, we're going to the moon. and got rejected. 199.99. Walmart prices. Walmart prices. Discounts. Discounts. I'm gonna lose that for a second here. Luna's done. Luna's done. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous there, isn't it? I Yeah, below $100, I will say that with you. Like, hey, we're done. We're done. It's over. The minute to affect the in a drastic way. I mean, it depends on what we're doing into the meeting, though, right? Like, if we're aggressively pumping into the meeting, then I think it's a problem, right? So, because I don't think it's anything new. Like, it's nothing new with that meeting, right? So, in that sense, like, if I don't expect anything new, and then the market is all of a sudden pumping into that, and then I a little bit skeptical, a little bitty skeptical. Mm, skeptical. Something isn't right here. I think we'll make to for volatility. Yeah, I can see that. 1.6. Interesting. Interesting. 20s. And 20. No, 1.5s. And there we go. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Mm, so this year, next year, 2024, 2024, specify day, cancel, market. Oh, I see. Interesting. Will SPY run or fall after the Fed minutes? I'm thinking we fall. I'm thinking we fall. Thinking we fall. Let me take a look at MGO. MGO moving at all. Okay. Okay. $2. I mean, that thing has been such a slacker, but yeah, if it can stay above $1, that kind of looks like maybe not quite a double bottom, right? So, not it's not a bad level at 180, right? So 180 to $2, that's not bad. That's actually a really nice bounce. Interesting. Not a bad bounce at all. Not a bad bounce at all here. 'Is that the daily? 7s, 15s, 21, 15. Okay, cool. Perfect. Mm. There we go. What is the very essence of life? There's only one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not kidding. So here we go. If we hold above $100, are we done? Are we done? Are we done, guys? Are we done? Again, this is why you have to pick a number like Dan and Hugh did, right? Pick a number and say, you know what, guys, I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I don't want it below 120. I don't want it below 110, right? Pick a number and make that decision, right? Because this is just pure momentum and craziness, right? So and yeah, again, this stock is not that valuable, so keep that in mind, right? This stock will not be at $130, $100 next week, right? So you have to think of that and then look at the future. So if New Year 2024 and could DWAC calls for 2024 be nice? Yeah. Yeah. But then there's so much time in between though, you know what I mean, Virus? There's so much time in between that. So many things could happen. DWAC could get delisted, get liquidated, right? Trump could go back on Twitter. There's so many things that could happen between now and then. But Empress, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Empress says I won $150, but I came out at 132, right? Beautiful Empress, right? Beautiful. I'm happy for you, right? And the thing with I thought that was all about the money, Sunny. Yes, right. The thing is, you know, for example, like you getting out at 132, and let's say you were able to get back in at $100 here, right? For a little gamble. Um, maybe I shouldn't explain that because then someone's gonna do that. Nah. Then set a trailing stop loss, M cents, yeah, right. So nothing wrong with that at all. LLAP, you bought some LLAP calls. Okay, sounds good. Some $3 the 17th of March LLAP calls. Interesting. Yeah. Hopefully those weren't too expensive, Dan. Not too expensive. Expensives. No, again, like my I think LLAP should be doing a lot better than they are doing them. Oh, puts, not calls. Okay, yeah, the 3P, $3 puts. Yeah, I was wondering for a second, you would want DUI calls for Jan 2025, not 2024. Yeah. Or you could just, what is that? Names interesting. As it new Jan 15 before doing Not sure I like that actually. Complete. Huh. Creating a developing okay, cool. One second, I'm just quickly reading something that one of these new stocks. Designing and building a complete. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. Involving in a okay, cool. So $97 there. That's interesting. Student. No. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, there you go. There we go. SLND. What is it doing? Is it moving? Is it moving? Is it moving? RSLS. There we go, RSLS. RSLS is slowly curling there, right? So 10 cents from the highs of the day. We will, we talked about this one earlier, right? Just because of the chart and the consolidation, right? So yeah, we'll watch it closely. I don't know if anyone's in this one, right? So RSLS, let me know in the chat, right? So we will watch it closely there. And again, it bounced nicely off that demand zone at $4.30 something cents. Not bad at all, right? So um, not bad, right? Not bad. Uh, uh, la 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. It's getting jumpy. Yeah, corn. Okay, that's okay. Right, so we will keep this one on watch. RSLS there, and then yeah, it's holding $9 there. SLND, not bad at all. I want to see where the monies rotate to. Like, is it LLAP? Is it where do we rotate? Is it SLND? Where do we rotate to? And there goes RSLS. New highs of the day, right? It's super slow, super slow, right? Slow as a turtle, but it's trying, right? So this will be something that we, as RSLS. So I'm gonna leave that up there, right? That's another name we talked about earlier, right? So if you bought that, I'm sure your Discord membership is paid for, right? So, Hugh, come on now, let's go. And then JEWL, right? So Hugh mentioned this one earlier, potential play at 150s, and it's still holding 150s, right? So which is nice, right? So stay above 150s there, not too bad, not too bad. Super slow until these criminals jump in. Exactly, Jeff. Jeff, are you in RSLS or no? Right. So yeah, Hugh, that thing is holding up well. It looks like it's about to go for 160, so that's pretty nice, right? LLAP is just consolidating in its favorite zone here, just about $3, right? Which is not the worst. And Luna says, "Don't forget about me, because I will not die that easily." Like, Luna has been impressive. If this thing rallied to $150, honestly, I would not be surprised, because it's done that. Like, it's done that at $50, at $40, at $30, right? It looks like it's sleeping, and then boom booms. But I think we've had enough today, though, right, of a rally. So we will see how this closes, and then see what after hours looks like, right? Because I think that'll be key. Like, the close and after hours will be important. And if it's pushing into the close and running after hours, I think that's a big sign that, okay, you know what? Maybe we need to keep watching this, right? It's back to 102, right? So the party is not over until it's over. It could go. No worries. The, and then, sign up. La, la. Oh, like, look at that. 106. 106. 108. My goodness. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. 108. Okay. 109, guys, right? Like this thing is not is going. It's going. Like the damn thing well, okay, fine. It dipped a bit. But yeah, there you go. So and so what I was gonna say earlier, I just didn't want to say anything so people could think I was hoping it would go back up, which, what I was gonna say earlier is like if you sell at $130 like Empress did and you buy back in at $100, right? Well, guess what? Guess what? Instead of holding diamond handing at $130 back to $100, now you have that cushion from $100 all the way to $70. That's a huge difference, right? If you're gonna do that anyways, right? That's a huge difference, right? Is what Empress did there. So now instead of you anyways, um, new highs here for RSLS, right? New highs, new highs, new highs. 475. And it's slowly creeping towards 480, right? So again, this was talked about, right? Oh, Robert, I'm telling you, Robert, crazy, isn't it, right? So again, we talked about RSLS at $4 and 40, 434, whatever, right? So if you're in that play, well, congrats. $130 from $10, Robert, to 140, $130, $132. That is not done yet. Crazy. And LLAP with the fat dip there. So Dan is rubbing in his hands, licking his lips around the corner. And he's ready to bounce. Come on, Dan. You? Oh, right? Yeah, like instead of you, if you're gonna hold that stock anyways, instead of you diamond handing, because the dips are gonna happen. Dips happen all the time, right? You can position yourself better, right? Instead of hoping and praying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. On the 22nd. So I can reverse. I guess Google will renew the charge. Okay, yeah. Someone's just having issues with their membership. Whitney, yeah. Uh, vision. Let's see here. I'll, I'll let you know. Let's see here. Reconnect. And there you go. Let me take a look at that actually. Two. Um, yeah. So anyways, back to our stock of the day. Stock of the day. Okay, there you go. You're good. And then so la 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 la. One second, one second, one second, one second, one second. Blah blah blah. Connect. Integrate. Integrations. Manage. Okay, that's why. There you go. Perfect. Did you see that? There you go. Did spy test 195s yet? Not yet. It's coming. Such violence with that little girl. Dan, that's what we want to see. That's the prediction. Well, I mean, the good thing about that little girl is at least that she bumped into the other one and it moved forward. Imagine if it didn't. $107. Come on, give us a thrust. And thrust it, bust it, go, 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 go. WINT is kind of curling. WINT. Okay, I'll take a look in a bit. WINT. Not today, Baba. Joe. Not today. Today we cause chaos. And RSLS still holding up here. Not bad, right? It's good. It's super, super slow, right? But it's also been bouncing off the bottom, right? So not bad. JEWL there, still holding 150s. It just needs that volume there to go. Vegas is back to $12. Like Vegas, it just keeps going back and forth, and I kind of like that. Kind of like that. VGAS, because that back and forth rubbish there could be interesting if it gains momentum. Anyways, back to Luna. Okay. I'll watch it, Kevin. I'll watch it. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it when I get upstream here. That's if minutes. So 111. Yeah, so 25 minutes is when that comes out, right? 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Welcome back, Natalie. Welcome back to Discord. Yeah, no, your payment was just yeah. Welcome back. La, la, la. You're considering a spy strangle, Dan? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hope there's enough volatility for you to get paid with those. I hope. I hope. I hope. La, 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 la. With a heart. La, 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 la. Let's go. Volatility is your middle name, Dan? Yeah, no, it could be nice. It could be nice for sure, right? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. So we actually pushed all the way to almost 401. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we'll see. I just think the reverse move, to dump. Should I be looking for calls? Hugh, that's the thing though, right? So like watching pinch, right, Jeff? No, that's not really something that I'm going to be watching, Jeff. Right? So it's one of those scalps that I will scalp and forget. I'm not going to be right again. So that's the whole point of like I don't have to like deal with stuff like that because I don't have PDT, right? So just a stop loss and then I move on. So Uh, wow, interesting. Okay. Laser has some news. Interesting. La, la, I la, la, la. And next generation. Okay, cool. 405 is coming. Yeah, 405 is that level that you would hope if that thing was sitting at 405, right? That would be nice, right? So um, so again, like the Fed doesn't have a meeting today, guys. Keep that in mind, right? It's not a meeting. It's just a piece of paper that's going to cause volatility. Like it's literally just a piece of paper. It's a piece of paper that will, say, hey, that will just remind people of exactly what happened last meeting, right? It's not a big deal. There goes LLAP. Dan is rubbing his hands with these puts, like, come on. There you go, Dan, right? So, again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. LLAP says, hey guys, I told you last time I hit this level, $3.40, I crashed. I crashed hard. So here I am again, and I'm hitting 340s, and I'm going to crash again, right? To me, like what usually happens here is, I mean, we talk about double tops all the time, right? Double tops all the time, all the time, all the time. Um, like the third or the fourth like test is what makes the difference. The second test is usually just a double top. We will usually fail again, right? And then if we can consolidate and curl, he's I don't no, it's not even that though, Jeff. It's not even that. It's not even that. It's Canada, right? Whether it's $10 or $2, Jeff. It's yeah, it's not even that. It's just there's no PDT, right? Just like in the UK, there's no PDT. Just like in every other country that has, I'm not gonna roast your whole country, there's no PDT, right? So anyways, Laser is posted in Discord there. Laser is moving because let me zoom out here. So Laser is moving because they had a deal with Mercedes Benz. So this is Laser Luminar, right? So that thing is popping 22% there, and it's going right. So I'm sure we can look for options for this, right? I'm sure Dan can look for options, and Dan most likely already is, right? So Laser again has a deal with right. So with good old Mercedes Benz, right? So, and it's going, isn't it? Look at Laser go. New highs of the day there, right? So it's going. So again, that was posted in Discord, right? So here it is, right? So Luminar brought in a deal with Mercedes Benz, but is still growing slowly. Okay, cool. Well, there's more to this article, right? So that's the news. That's the news. That's the news. Right. So if you're wondering why Laser is looking sassy, is because of this, right? So I wish there was a way I could combine capital of 3 point down, the big reason for decline, so yeah, that's why Laser is moving there. So again, wait for the pump while it's pumping, wait for the dip and wait for the curl, right? Pump, dip, and curl, pump, dip, and curl. No FOMO, please. Thank you. Thank you. because that thing's been pushing for a bit here. I think I just found the news a bit late. Yeah. So up 1,000% or already up 1,000%. Yeah, never mind. I think so. Never mind. Never mind. Laser and laser still pushing for the highs of the day, guys. It's about to make new highs here now, right? So 728. We seem to be having some problems at $7.30 there for laser, right? So $7.30 for laser resistance, right? So, and also again, keep in mind, right? So yeah, mentioned that a while ago. It's been you have been averaging, yeah. So if you take a look in Discord at the long-term investment channel, Mindy's posted a lot of stuff about laser, right? A lots of stuff about laser. That's in the long-term investment channel in Discord, right? Yeah. So if you took that, well, again, like Nova has been dollar cost averaging into that, and he's done really well, right? If you took laser, you're very happy, very happy. You're smiling from ear to ear, and yeah. So la, la, la. Yeah. So yeah, let's see if we can break above $7.30 there. Oh, here it comes. There goes laser. New highs of the day, 27%. Bye bye, laser. Bye bye. New highs. New highs of the day, laser. La, la, la. La. So, yeah. Had to Marianne, yeah. Where did Marianne go? She was gone shopping or what? Is Marianne gone shopping? There you go. Hmm. Interesting. And there goes Laser. He's trying. La 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 la. And you know what's impressive, guys? Like Laser is fun, but damn, Luna doesn't want to give up. Uh, blah blah blah. Okay. Call in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Up again, Luna. There you go, Luna. There you go, Luna. $113. My goodness. Her nails done. Some rubbish. I did I'll ask later after stream. I didn't bother asking. I just said, you know what? Outside of your rubbish, look at that. 116, guys. 116. Wow. La 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 la. Interesting. Moving on. Ready? La, 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 la. What's on the scanner there? LLAP. Okay, cool. And then we had a signal for that, and then a signal for that, and then a signal for that. 285s. Okay. Hmm. I don't like those signals. Don't like those. Okay, that's on the daily. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Interesting. Come on, LLAP. Come on, Del Rey. Come on, pump it. We're back to 117s. My goodness, 117 for Luna here. Intuitive machines. Basically, called the moon rocket. Moon rockets. Forget about all the other terms. It's called the rocket. So yeah, so again, it might get a little bit slower here with the Fed minutes coming out in about 13 minutes here, right? Again, Luna doesn't care about the Fed. Might reach $1 soon. Yeah, the warrants. Yeah, right. We're back to 118, right? Yeah, Luna doesn't care about all these other rubbish names. And Spy has a bit of a double top at 481 84 cents there. So um, yeah, we'll see. You're in. You're in at 154. Don't let it go below 150. That's the plan, right? Don't let it go below 150. Right? What's the highest? 132. $132. I think 132s. Jeff says you're in on that name again, huh? Jeff? Well, Jeff. You've actually had a nice swing in the other one, Jeff. In the you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. La la la. 420. I mean, if SPY breaks above four, if we break above four or fives, maybe we're gone. Maybe it's over, right? And again, like that would maintain the downtrend, right? For SPY there. So like, if I take a look at the daily again here one more time, or the weekly, or anything, right? SPY has that nice, beautiful. Again, we talked about this one earlier, right? So nice little down uptrend here, right? Bottom, and again another bottom right there. Consolidate, 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 and then today we got very close, right? We got very close to retesting that level at like 197 something something something, right? So we got very close to retesting that uptrend, right? So if we start pumping here for SPY, sure, I be surprised? Nope. If we crash, I also would not be surprised, because that's just again Fed rubbish, right? So manipulation rubbish is what I would call that, right? So yeah, we shall see, right? I have bought EMV, which you call rubbish. Yeah, you posted news about it. Yeah, Jeff, of course. Of course. What do you want me to not post it? Want me to? Yeah. Jeff is Jeff is not happy. Confusing me. Where's Mindy? You're confused about me saying it's rubbish. I think it's rubbish. I think it's absolute rubbish, Jeff. What more do you want? What more do you want? I think that stock is rubbish. I don't like it. But I still think you can play it, right? If it's holding above $1, right? And if it's not, no thanks. No thanks. To guess that either, yeah, we would at some point, and yeah, exactly. Q, yeah, exactly, exactly. We'll see. That red beanie is so fun. is to further your torture on a virtual level. The man is ruthless. Yeah, exactly. Here, honestly, yeah, we shall see. Either way, it is what it is, and yeah, either way, either way, we I think the spread is getting a bit wide here for Luna. The way we're jumping from 119s to 109s back to 114s to 111s is a bit wild. So yeah, at least he is here. Jason, Jeff is Jeff is back to his old ways. Oh my goodness, Jason. Jason, like Jason is ruthless. Ruthless. Jeff is back to his old ways. One good day and back to rubbish. Oh my goodness. Damn. Virgo, that's absolutely ruthless. Ruthless. Wow. Damn. Wow. My goodness, Jason. Damn. You know, it's that damn red beanie. Okay, I will change it tomorrow. How about that? Then you can have a good day. Uh, my goodness. Like to think Virgo that these two guys work in the same place. You know, they work together. One of these days, Jeff is gonna is gonna take one of those ladders and wow, everybody, he's infectious. Damn, ruthless. Na, 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 na. Okay, I see. Volume. Yeah, where you yeah make 5%, wait patiently. Those kinds of trades are constantly available. Oh yeah, for sure. I think we I think people just don't like those type of trades. But yeah, like that's what this is all about. Like just that consistency, right? That 5% is what you should aim for. Um, like these 200% rallies here, that's a bonus. These 100% plays, 1,000% plays. Uh, it's a bonus, right? If you want to do well, you really have to just aim for those 5% plays, because yeah, and then go from there. Or 20% plays, right? Little scalps. Can it be for 14 days and then they don't have to close? Honestly, Polito, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've seen a lot of names on that list, and the shorts still say, you know what, come on, open the door. We are coming in, enter the stock, right? It really doesn't matter, right? Nothing about shorts, like nothing that we think, like nothing that we know about shorts makes a difference. These guys were short stocks that are on the threshold. I've seen stocks be on the threshold and still crash the next day. Like, what's going on? Still being shorted, like, so it really doesn't matter. um, he's gonna soldier your pipe after to perfection. No leaks. No leaks. Best talk for tomorrow, Diego. Join us in Discord. La 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 la. Come join us, Diego. And then someone had a question about GMBL, I think, right? GMBL. La, 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 la. Interesting. Right now, yeah, Discord membership, Diego. Come join us. Yeah, right now. Come join us right now. A lot of fun around Matic at the moment, partially sparked from the layouts and above. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Stewart. Yeah, holding. Yeah, Oh, 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So I'm gonna pull up the S&P on a smaller time frame. The closer we get, the more volatility you're going to see. If you're holding calls, you almost need this thing to keep crashing here, right? Because if we're dipping into this, like that first reaction will usually be a scam reaction, right? And then we will have the real reaction. So, waiting. Come on, spy. 4 minutes. Here we go. The rocks are always solid. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with rocks. They started out for you asked me on the way to how are your oh my goodness, you see this, my goodness, guys, even Jeff's kids on the way to rugby camp, this is the conversation they're having in the car. Hey dad, how are your rocks? My goodness, Jeff can't catch a break. In the car, driving the kids to rugby, roasted. Hot trade stream, roasted. Dinner table, roasted. Is it getting ready to go? I mean, yeah, it looks okay, right? It looks fine. Said it still needs to clear that 330 level, that 340 level for me though. And laser's doing well. Laser's holding above the 20 EMA. It still needs to get above $7.30 for a breakout. Hey dad, how are those rocks? Damn. Spy is this is the calm before the chaos. We have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Joe says the rocks are always solid. Solid rock. Eli. He actually looked at for me, said it looked nice. You didn't buy it, Jeff? Yeah, sometimes honestly, right? Sometimes the keep it simple. You trusted AMV instead. Yeah, sometimes like yeah. Yeah, sometimes the kids know best. And there goes Laser, guys. Laser says, "Thank you very much, guys." Still unable to hold about $3.30. Like, well, pushing, 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 unable to hold still though, right? Laser, Laser. So nice little dip, right? Nice dip, consolidate, right? Wait for the dip, wait for the curl, and then boom, gone, right? So Spy, 1 minute, 1 minute. Wake City, Wake City. Is it nice? Come on. Which way do we go? Up, down, or just up and up and up to the rockets? Are we ready? And the bananas are lows of the day. That means market pumps. Mm. Here we go. Here we go. It's coming. It's coming. Up, 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 or down, 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 or up, down, and sideways. Probably gonna end up at the same spot. End up in the same spot there. Here we go. A few seconds left, and they're gonna drop. You like my MMM? I don't like your. That wasn't a good tone. Well, and here comes the drop skis, and there goes the pumpies, and here comes the drop skis again, and there goes the pumpies again. There goes Spy at the highs of the day, and then dropping again. And here goes Spy's dropping again. This is all because, like, really, there's nothing here. There's nothing that's new here, right? And there goes Spy for the highs of the day again, right? At least he made new highs. So let me take a look at CNBC here. That thing should be on here in any second now. La 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 la. Okay, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Again, there's gonna be nothing new on their 25s. Uh-oh. Does the Fed want to pivot now? Because if that's the case, I mean, we're holding 400s. We're basically going nowhere. It's like, oh my goodness, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Up, down, up, down. Why is that taking its sweet, sweet time then? Why is that thing taking its sweet time? Come on, give it to me already here. Oh, SPY broke below. SPY broke below. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Take SIDU with you. Why? Give it another second or so, and then I'll go look somewhere else. Actually, why am I been waiting for that stuff? Look at that guy. SPY says 380, 366, 399.66. SPY says bye bye. 399.50, 399.60, 3. Okay. Look at that. 399.20. Fed says pivot. Market says suck it. We crash now. Surprise. And I watch. The next second it's gonna be pumping again. Okay, there we go. So Fed minutes show members are resolved to keep fighting inflation. Okay. So what does that mean? The federal blah blah indicated that there are signs inflation is coming down, but not enough to counter the need for more interest rate increases, right? So, meeting released on Wednesday show blah blah blah. Okay, cool. So inflation 2%, and consequently, the Fed approved a 25% point rate increase. That was the smallest hike since March 2022. So, like Virgo mentioned in the chat, there 25 points. 25 points, the Fed says. That means 250 by tomorrow. Yep. A new official. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Added you to a list of. Okay, cool. I'll take a look then. And look at that, SPY's pumping again. Like it's just confused. A confused goat is what SPY is. SP. SPX. Abyss? Nope. It's give me viruses, give me 380s. Nope. We dip and now we're pumping. So I would almost let the dust settle there with that thing because it's going back for the well, it was going for the highs of the day. Like it's just all over the place. The crayons know what's up. Yeah, the crayons they're going up is what you want. Up. Yeah. Well, I mean, so it looks like they're kind of pivoting, even though they're still talking about right. So they're doing the smallest hike that we've seen so far, and right, smallest hike so far at 25 basis points, right? So yeah, cool. What's the mystery? Yeah. Again, like I don't like these events, honestly, Virgo, because I think, but I think this is new though, right? This is new. 25 points is something we're hearing for the first time. This is the first time we've heard about that, so that's new. But still, I don't like these because we rarely find out anything new there. Laser is still holding up quite well, actually. Nice. You tell me we're good. Pizza? Pizza is not happy. Yeah. What can you do, Pizza? Oh la la. Ooh la la. Look at SPY go. Look at that. New highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day for the S&P. I hope it's not more expensive than Nobu. Yep. Highs of the day, Pizza. Bump it. Highs of the day. Before the pause. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, so Robert posted that calendar in Discord. Every time the Fed has gone through a pivot, we crash. It's been the signal for the crash, right? So we kind of, rally in anticipating a pivot, and then they do it, and then we crash. So um, at this point, again, if you're playing the volatility, that's nice. And if you're not sure, just wait for the dust to settle a little bit. Let this craziness go away, and then you can pick a level, right? And say, you know what, we're holding about 400, so calls. Well, failing at 405, so puts, right? So stuff like that. Um, and new highs of the day here for laser, laser highs of the day, highs of the day, laser. Here we go. Highs of the day. There goes laser. New highs. New highs. No. New highs, laser. Say goodbye. Goodbye. $7.50. 30% rally, right? So if you took that, well, congratulations. Because you didn't play yourself. Right? So looks good. Looks good. In it, bruv. La la la. La 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 la. Following Spider means Mera will as well. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think we quite have that direction yet, but yeah, no. And there goes the S&P, guys. Look at this rubbish, right? Look at this. Spies below 400s again, and it's above 400s again, right? So it's just trying to decide which way it wants to go, right? So down and up and down and up and down and up and up and down. So and if you're not sure, just sit on your hands and never mind. Daniel says never mind. Exactly, right? Like it's I don't think we quite have that direction yet for Mera and everything else, right? So be careful. 399s, 400s. Yeah, exactly, you. As it should be. There will be other things that will influence the market in the near future, one day at a time. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's why I don't like when we have these stupid events, because then it just creates a whole focus on it for no reason. So, anyways, back to laser here, fading at 755 stem for now. Luna 106 still holding $100. So I'm sure the close is going to be interesting. I'm more confused than versus growth. Oh my goodness. My growth is at all-time highs, pizza. All-time highs. All-time highs. M sense you kind of FOMO then, right? You kind of FOMO into this. Uh, unless they won't recover. Thoughts? I'll hold a knife. What support? I mean, like $7, right? $7. M sense, yeah. $7 would be your level to watch there, and then so yeah, 7 and then 7:30. So 7:30 would be your next level to watch. With just because that was a double top resistance level, right? So laser. Yeah, so Laser did a really good job there at $7, and then Euphomon at 740. But either way, it's sitting at the highs of the day now. So I'm not quite sure what the plan is. Yeah, with in your PDT account, yeah. So well, it's at the highs of the day now. So you're green. 760. There goes Laser. Come on, Laser. I'm surprised at how more bullish the market is. Yeah, yeah. Laser. Come on, lasers. Yeah, so that's a long knife. Okay, seventh thing you can do. Yeah, I mean, like you don't need to say that. You don't need to like let it go all the way back down there. Yeah, so 730 would be your next level to watch, just because we had a double top there, and also we have a demand zone there now at 730, 725. Also, like this thing is sitting at the highs of the day now, 765, almost 770 there, right? You could have a stop loss at break even, right? And say, you know what, PDT can suck it. I don't want to lose my monies, right? So Yeah. So Nova is happy because Nova has been dollar cost averaging this from the long term investment channel, right? So, yeah, beautiful, beautiful. La, 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 swings bearish. Cool. HKD was an absolute disaster. What an absolute disaster that stock was. News and then said nope, no thank you. And Spy's back down again. 390. Look at that thing go, guys. Spy is confused. Like it's confused. I mean, look at these wicks. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And this is hopefully Dan, are you playing this? Hopefully you're playing this. Hopefully you're playing the volatility there because you're strangling, right? So look at that. 399.40, 399.50, 399.30, 399.20. Like it's we're hitting highs of the day and then boom, red. High growth is consolidating. Feels scammy though. Feels scammy. La 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 la. Okay. Cool. There you go. Dana Vegas. And it's gonna end up still closing flat. Spy? Confused is what you are. Confused. Confused. Up and downs. Give us a side, please. Thank you. My goodness, Luna. Wow. Still holding $100. Laser holding 750 there. So hopefully it stays above that level for you, M Sense. Right? So 740, 747 here, right? Above the 9. And then your next level would be the 20 dash 735 and then that 730 level. So make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Right? Don't want to be diamond handing a stock that's been pumping like laser's been pumping for a long time already, M sense, right? So I think when Mindy mentioned it, I'm not quite sure where it was, right? So as a long-term investment, right? So as a long-term investment, somewhere in the abyss here, right? So it's gone from $4 to it's $8 here almost, right? And then backed off, right? So $8 resistance backed off, and yeah. So for now though, it's holding. So hopefully it stays above that level. And it looks like it doesn't want to. So again, make sure you have a plan there. Please and thank you. And Spy is finding support at 399.25. 399.25. It's like a happy meal. Is that what a happy meal is? I don't know. But yeah, so it's holding 399.25s. Na, 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 na. It's not crashing. Holding here is okay. Yeah, no, it is. It really is. Right. That's not the first bottom we've held. This was a previous consolidation zone on the left hand side for Spy. Right. So 399.20 ish. I just wanted to go to the abyss though. That's all. That's what I want. That's what I want. Dan can get. Dan is. This is Dan right now. He's looking at the screen. Like he's staring so hard. Come on, give us hot white candles, pizza. And there we go. New lows of the day. Well, not lows of the day. Since the meeting, since those minutes came out, we're sitting at the low. We just broke below 399. Spy. Oh, your next candle is gonna be hot white candles. Look at that. Spy says, "Excuse me, have you seen Dora? Hello, I am under the water. Not quite yet though. Spy's gone from green to red on the day here. So." Fed says pivot. Spy says, okay, cool. I heard you loud and clear. Let's crash. And now Luna, what an absolute monster this stock is, guys. Holding $100 back to 113. For now, though, we want to see chaos. Spy says any money where I get. There's to Vegas. It's to Vegas. There goes SPY, new lows. The defensive pivot. The Fed says 25 basis points. I'll post that article in the in crypto as well, Gary. I'll post in crypto and crypto general as well because that's very important for crypto. The Bears are winning. The Bears are winning. La, 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 la. For now. And then the bulls are gonna come out and then pump it. So the Fed says we will keep doing whatever it takes, but for now though, we're doing the smallest hike we've done since March of 2020, since March 2022. Yeah, so they're doing 25 points, right? We do 25 points, but we will continue to do whatever it takes, is what they're saying, right? And that will always be their message. Right? So, and the S&P is back to green, and now we're trying to push up a little bit. Right? So Vegas is still holding up quite well here. VGAS surprisingly well. So that's going to be on close watch there, right? So JWell broke below 50 at 150. So yeah, disappointing. Yes. And SPY, fat green candle. There you go, SPY. Did well with this. You did well with the strangle, Dan. No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Very nice. Very nice. Especially since we've gone both ways, right? So usually both ways with these meetings, pump and dump, or dump and pump. So when you strangle, usually you can do well. And lasers holding above the 20 EMA here, right? So 20, 20, 20 MCETs. So holding up well. And that's continuation of current policy. Yeah. Yeah, Gary. Yes. And SPY wants 400s again. So no, the Fed hasn't said they're pivoting. Right? They said they're going to do 25 points. Right? So they will keep again. They'll keep doing what they need to do to slow down inflation. Is what they're saying. So those words pivot have not been used. Just a fun word to use. All that chaos for news we really already knew. Exactly that. Exactly. Like, they will use these events to kind of do whatever they need to do, right, for the markets here. Whatever they need to see. Look at SPY is almost back to 400s. Oh, there it goes. There goes SPY. 399.90. Here comes 400s. Oh, let's go, Miles. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, Miles. Let's go. Welcome. So let me know when you're in the chat, Miles, and I will send you a link, an invite link. Welcome. And look at that, just like that, we're back to 400s from struggling at 399 a second ago. Now we're about to push. Hey yo, welcome, Mouse. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to Discord. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's the Discord link. That link will take you right to Discord. Then make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. You will only have one channel in Discord, the Connect channel, until you follow the steps in that channel, and then everything else will unlock for you, right? So make sure you use the right email, right? The same email you're paying with on YouTube, and then then take a look around at all those channels, right? Take a look around and see what happens in those channels. Said sell ape by BBIG. Said sell AMC by ape and straight. I mean, well, I can see why they're saying that, right? That makes a lot of sense. And they're not the only people saying that, right? So We said that last week, right? So at some point, people, it's the closer we get to March 14 for AMC, people are gonna look around and say, interesting, right? AMC is about to get, more shares added into AMC. They're gonna bring APE back into AMC potentially for a higher. But now there's a lawsuit against AMC though, right? There's that class action lawsuit for AMC. So I'm not sure what that means for that whole thing, right? Again, the pension fund is suing EMC for wanting to add more shares to the float, right? Or for APE as well, right? So I'm not sure what's gonna happen there. I don't know. Send it or dump it's fine. Doesn't matter. Just do something, honestly. Honestly, Hugh. Like seriously, just do something. Yeah. Just decide to pump or decide to crash. Like we don't mind. Give us, yeah. Branding ODTE premiums. Yep. What are we thinking on the close for Luna, Andrew? Again, like I mentioned a few times, as long as that thing stays above $100, I'm okay with it. And if it's pumping into the close, that's interesting because then we're gonna watch it after hours and see if it keeps going. So these type of stocks are just you have to watch them after hours. LLAP just said thank you very much. Boom boom. What an absolute boom candle. Again, that boom candle, guys, is still below that resistance, right? This level here, right? We have that double top still at 340. So LLAP is going to need to clear that level. Again, I think LLAP should be doing a lot better. It's a slacker. Should be doing a lot better than. But and again, SPY is below 400s. There goes SPY, 399.80. Oh lordy, SPY, 106 for Luna here. Sassy Raja. Ella, yeah. 198 for Tesla. 198. Keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. 399.70. 399.69. And let me take a look at this stock here. So we talked about HOTH earlier, right? We haven't looked at this as the day's gone on here. I just want to see what it's doing into the close here. That thing sold off to $3 and consolidated. Okay, not too bad, right? Not bad. Just wanted to look. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. Spy says, "Hey guys, hello. I'm lost. Can someone help me? Look at that. We're back to the bottoms here again. 399.30. Back to the bottoms. Luna, New Year equals 1,000 this month. That would be fun. That would be fun. We're gonna be here after hours watching, and then I'll take a look at the earnings calendar as well, because I think we have some okay names reporting earnings this week. Spy, wow, chaos. So today is what, Wednesday? Today's Wednesday after the close. So Nvidia, Lucid, Unity, Etsy. Wow, there's Teladoc. Wow, there are a lot of names today. Sunrun, my goodness, Dodge Bros. Wow, okay. There are a lot of names reporting today, actually. NVIDIA, Lucid, Unity, Etsy. Lucid is interesting because they have that potential takeover thing happening, but I'm not sure if anything's going to happen with that. Teladoc is Kathy Woods. So Kathy Woods will be crying tonight or happy. So yeah, we'll talk about them the closer we get to the end here. And oh, Joe, okay. Privatization of space is the new big tech. Privatization of space. Interesting. Of space. Maybe space is the new catalyst. Cool. Coolio. You said it first. I mean, as long as you can make monies from it, Brian. If not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And Unity not playing. Don't want to get burned twice. Yeah. No, because you have those shares already, right? So maybe no need to Manchester City versus Leipzig. Take a look at these lineups. Holland plays, Morris plays again. Come on, leave Morris on the bench. Rest him, please, and thank you. Look at that. Look at SPY. We're back to red for the day, and back to green for the day. 399s. T-Doc is a monster. A monster. Tell a dog. La, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about Morris playing and Akanji playing, but the VIX, chaos, chaos, Virgo, chaos, chaos. Come on, we need a direction here, Spy. Come on now. What's this? What is this? Give us a direction, please. And also, Luna's still holding up quite well, so that's very nice. Yeah. Holding for the push to 200 tomorrow. Imagine, Martin. How crazy would that be? Like, would we be surprised? Nope. I think honestly, we've seen sideways as a direction. I guess so. Dan. I guess so. I guess so. Not the direction we want because it makes it boring. Sideways. You're lucky Michelle isn't here. Lucky. Two. Sideways. 2260-ish for VIX. VIX. Then you need to speak to the manager about it. Yeah, it's what you want. Iron Condor. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. So there's some very nice option like strategies that people could from that to like just debit spreads to right so credit and whatnot, right? So yeah, so many ways to play all of this sideways volatility or whatever we're doing here, right? And SPY is bouncing again. La, la, la. Usually when this stuff is happening, we have something to like another name to look at that's pumping, so we really don't care. So SPY can but now everything else is going sideways. Going sideways. Let me take a look at the scanner here. 1 second here. I need to quickly close that out there. 1 second. What are you gonna do, Spy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You look like you're about to die. Uh-oh, Spy. Spy's like, nah, bro, chill. Chill out. Yeah. Looks like it doesn't it, Joe. Right? It looks exactly. Let's see. Yeah, so 399s. Nothing else on the scanner here that's really going off, which is interesting. Nothing else on the scanner. Or Spy. Or 23 score. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. No, if Luna breaks above $1.20, I think that's when the excitement comes back, right? So Luna needs to get above $1.20. $120, $1.20? No, 120. WINT is running again. Is it actually running again? Spy? Spy. Uh-oh. Let me take a look at WINT. Wintry. Um, yeah, watch for 30 cents, right? If it can clear 30 cents, cool. We can say it's running again. For now, not really. Not really. And look at Spy. Come on, Spy. Show us the bloods. Red, green, red, green, red, green, Dan? Yeah, exactly. It's yeah. La 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 la. Oh, that was the end of the music. That was the end. Oh, Spy. Oh my goodness. Oh. So what are you doing? What Spy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, at least we have a direction. Well, I don't know if that's a direction, but yeah, I don't know if that's a direction yet. Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. Yeah, no, Wint is I would not say Wint is pumping unless I think clears 30 cents. Below 30 cents, I think it's a problem. I think it's a problem. And there goes Spy bouncing again. Unbelievable. Christmas. Red, green, red, green, red, green. Anyways, again, so yeah, watch for this $100 level here for that thing. And laser is still struggling with 730 here. It's like a magnet, isn't it? Right. So it's holding it though, at least, right? We had a resistance, right? So since I'm not sure if you're where your stop loss is at, right? So again, double stops at $730 and then break above, and it looks like it's kind of holding it for now. Maybe not in this candle, but looks like it's trying, right? So just make sure you Spy is about to die. About to take Joe to the bridge. To the bridge, Joe. 23s, 24s, and 25s. La la, but watching la 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 la. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Spy is just drunk. Just like that. Almost back to 399. Just like that. La la la. Wins. See, you got rid of that entire strato, Dan. Got rid of it all. Bonjour, Samuel. Oh, 5 hours? That's nothing. That's nothing, Samuel. That's nothing. When has it been? Like six? Almost? Oh, strangle. You got rid of it? Strangly. You're still holding even you even doubled up. Side stop loss set at half. Okay. Then set another at 4%. Then you stop the bleeding or rake in the gains. Okay, sounds good. M-Sense. Sounds good, yeah. Yeah, no, only concern is that you missed kind of the initial rally, right? So and then you bought on the push up. That's the only concern. The only concern. La 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 la. Actually, okay, I do not have that. All right. Come on, Spy. If you're gonna crash, just keep crashing. We don't mind. Here I am shopping for groceries, and you're trying to take me to the bridge. uh, Continue. Hmm. We go at night. Uh, mm, okay, cool. Blah blah blah. And such. Why does that give me 0 0 0 0? Interesting. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, Canada. Show for. Here we go. Now, SPY looks like it's finding a bit of support at 398.50s. Is that a level I trust? I don't think so, but and there goes uh, new lows on that dip there, right? So hitting lows, the lowest we've been since the minutes came out, right? So yeah, please and thank you, right? We rally into the minutes, and then we sell off after the minutes, right? Surprise, surprise. Mhm. Dan, what are you getting at the grocery store? Please settle down. Settle down, please, and thank you. Hello, how's WINT doing, Julian? Some people talking about a delisting rumor. Is it true? I'm bullish here. My question for you is, why are you bullish? So WINT, we talked about. Um, Again, when someone says there's delisting potential, just go on the SEC website and take a look. Search in WINT, right, and see if they actually have any delisting filings here, right? Um, so this was filed on February the 14th. Uh, that kind of looks like right. So again, an S1 filing. So I just want to see what the details are for for this filing. Shares of common up to pre-funded warrants, blah blah blah. So here they are raising monies, right? So cool. So that's not it. Acquisition of beneficial ownership, blah 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 blah. Yeah, if someone says delisting, right, just ask them where they found the listing proof, right? Because I think what they might be looking at actually might be Wintry Therapeutics notified of his decision to retire effectively. So CEO is running from the company. Okay, cool. Where is he going to? He's just leaving. La 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 la. Because they got that notice of delisting. So my question is, when did they get it though? So here it is, right? So Wintry Therapeutics on June the 3rd, received notice of delisting of or failure to satisfy a continued listing rule or standard from Nasdaq. So they most likely been below $1 for longer than they should, right? So, right. So this filing was in June, right? So from June they have 180 days to comply and get above, right? If they're not above $1 by 180 days, either they do a split, which is probably coming, right? It's probably coming. The split is coming for this company or the listing, right? So wins, unless they can find a way to go get above $1 soon, because that was in June. That was in June. They had this notice. So unless they can find a way to get above $1 soon, they will be delisted, or again they're gonna do a split, right? I mean, they've already done an offering, so what's left? Might as well get the split done. It's business, you know. That would probably be like a perfect plan for them. Company is gone with the wind. I wasn't used to. No, that's okay, Julian. So when someone says delisting, ask them why, right? So, but again, that it's because of that notice. They got a notice from the SEC saying, "Hey guys, excuse me, This 20 cents is not gonna cut it, We don't want you here. So we don't want you. No, 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 no. 20s, 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 20s. 20s, 20s, 20s. No, 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 no. Okay, cool. Okay. 2 minutes. There goes Spy. Come on, Spy. Come on. Give us a -3% before the market closes. Not offering it just has to go back down because of la, and then la, start like la 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 la. La la. Okay, cool. Spy is about to break below. Imagine the S&P goes for the lows of the day. I will laugh. I will laugh because we just went from the highs of the day to being really close to the lows of the day here. We're not that far from the lows of the day, Like we're not that far off, which is madness. We're 40 cents away from the lows of the day. Less than 40 cents now. We're 30 cents from the lows of the day. Unbelievable. Like Spy? Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. There you go. Just had to. Spy is Spy is just funny. Thank you. Absolutely, Julian. I hope you have a great day. Perhaps. Thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful day. uh, la, 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 la. Nope. 395. Maybe 395 will finally come now. Maybe. All right. So knowing Spy though, don't worry. Next hour we will be pushing for the highs of the day. Pushing for the highs of the day here. I don't know if people are just unsure, and I don't think that's the case though. Check Discord. Okay, okay, okay. What's happening? That's a perfect gift. That's a perfect gift in Discord. What's Spy doing? I don't know. I don't know what Spy is doing. It's not like we're pushing to resistance to failing. We're just going up and down, up and down. Like yeah, just going up and down. Highs of the day, lows of the day, highs of the day, lows of the day. Josh, fun volatility, but up and down, up and down. Yeah, exactly, Josh. And here we go again. Here we go again. I wish our Luna was still pumping, yes, just so we could ignore that rubbish. But there's nothing that really stands out for now as a as a mover. No, I don't see anything there either. Okay, cool. Okay. Hello, you're Korean. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm not sure where I am. Just like the S&P isn't sure where it's going. But hi, Korea. Korea. What are you watching? I wish I could pronounce your name, but I can't. Hi, hi, hello, Korean. I'm human. Hello, I'm Cameroonian. Let's go, Erica. Um, Today, guess I missed the news, Fami. What an absolute rubbish name. Was updated. It was your ancestry DNA was updated, and yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I said it. I told you. I told you. It's signal some games with the Munchkin. Yeah, catch you all later. Alrighty, Josh. Have a wonderful evening, and yeah, we'll see you later. See you later. And Luna is back to $100. You have 5,000 shares of LLAP. Well, hopefully those shares are at a nice discount though, right? So LLAP is up 80% today, right now. Hopefully you bought this thing all the way down in the abyss, not at $3 in yeah. So what's your entry price? No wonder Jerry jokes. Do you other Cameroonians this one from the village? Yep, yep. Yep, and $99, right? So it's too stagnant. You bought at $2. Oh my goodness, you bought 5,000 shares at $2. Well, congrats, $2.80. Oh, never mind, that's a different story then. I was about to celebrate for you. Yeah, again, I think LLAB should be doing better than it is doing. So hopefully it stays about $3 for you. Right? I'm not sure what your plan is with that stock. But yeah, support at $3. And Luna's back to $2.80. And Spy, what an absolute useless goats. Look at Spy, guys. 397 and struggling. Back to 399 almost. What is Spy doing? I really don't know. Um, I really do not know. And our laser is still sitting at $7.30. And now WINT went with the WINT. Vegas, still not doing much there. This thing is it really is nauseating. Like it really like it's yeah, it really is nauseating. Like it's just yeah. I wish that was happening when we had something to look at, something else to look at, and we will most likely get something else. But we will most likely get something else. That's a beautiful wedge on Luna. To triangle. I thought you were saying zero. Look at Spy, guys. Spy's back to 399. We're back to green for the day. Spy. Like seriously, Spy. Like, what do you think you're doing? Unbelievable. And yeah. Lunas. A la Lunas. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. He called me Dan earlier, by the way. You're fired. I called Virus Joe and I called Joe Dan. No, don't worry. It's la, 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 la. You guys can notice, but I don't notice. I would not notice unless someone said something. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, this will most likely be something we watch into the end here, and then after a few minutes after the close, just to see what it's doing. Because yeah, it's either going to be an aggressive crash or it's going to be explosive after hours here. So it's not over yet, right? Needs an upgrade. He's getting glitchy. Someone call Robert. I need an upgrade, Josh. Where's Robert? Robert, I need an upgrade. The system is malfunctioning today. I'm using different names for the wrong people. 108. Can we do a Zoom call so you can give me expert advice on my holdings? Yes, Peter. Yes, absolutely, absolutely, Peter. Yes, yes. I don't care about your personal holdings, please. I don't care about your personal holdings. I want to know about the other holdings you're managing, because those are doing well, and that's what I want in, Peter. Your personal holdings, I don't care. I don't care. Those ones, not my business. That 2 billion fund you're managing is what I'm interested in. I'm having trouble with gaining access to Discord, Miles. So you need to make sure that you're using the right email, right? Are you using the right email, or what are you getting? What are you getting stuck on? So the same email you're using with YouTube is what Discord is looking for, right? So once you put it on email and connect, it will take you to it will open up everything for you. Let me see if it's my fault here. Updated. No. Yeah, because okay, one second. Mouse, is that you? Are you Flapsy? Are you Flapsy? If you are Flapsy, then you're good to go now. If that's you, Mouse, you should be good to go. What? With what? Pizza, I told you, come join the party. Come join the party. Na, 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 okay, here we go. You're welcome, Mouse. Yeah, so take a look around and see what those channels entail. And yeah. All in on BBIG. That's for Tesh. Sure, absolutely. You will step on the soil of many countries. On the soil of many countries in bed. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And there goes Spy again, guys. Spy was pushing for 399. Well, here it is. Spy is about to break below 398 again. Spy is just confused. Yeah. This is why I complain sometimes about these minutes, because I think it's unnecessary. I think Spy will be doing so well in one direction, and then boom, the other direction, and then it's going again in the other direction, and it's really annoying, because then you can't really play with some of these stocks. You know, the captain is drunk, the captain is sleeping, captain is off duty. Change the damn. And Spy broke below 398. Look at that fat red candle. You know what's crazy? Look at that, guys. We're about to make new lows. Oh my god, Spy. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Spy, give me that new low. Give me a new low so I can laugh. Spy. Spy made a new low. Lows of the day, guys. Spy. If you search up like uselessness on the internet today, a picture of like the S&P will show up. As well will show up. From highs of the day to lows of the day. It's a what? It's a scam. So now if you play the volatility, that's okay. And there goes Spy, new lows of the day. Just like that. Hot white candles incoming. ETLX is having a nice day, Jeff. Okay, I haven't looked at that one today actually. Have not looked. And 1 hour later, Spy is hitting highs of the day. Hush your face. Joe, oh, I know. 1 hour later, Joe. 4 minutes to power hour, and we will be hitting our highs of the day. No, I haven't looked at Jeff. Are you in ETLX? ETLX. I wish I could. It's Mouse. Welcome, Mouse. You passed. You passed the join up challenge. Yes. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. He did, Gary. La 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 la. Yeah, no. So, Mouse, take a look around. Is that a picture of? Oh yeah, that's a picture of the podcast guy. 399 Tesla calls. Tesla calls. Interesting. 292s, 93s. Spy. Just a few shares. Okay. 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 So take a while you're close. Spy's getting hot. So mine. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. Wherever you make money, that's the whole point. Whether it's with anybody, right? So that's the whole point, right? La, la, la. Also, just be aware that Pablo's plays are. Yep. Right? When they rally and you diamond hand, you could end up under a bridge. Right? So, na 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 na. If you find if you find money in any of the channels, it's mine. It's mine. Na, na, na. Come on, Spy. Look at this. We're back to. And Spy's been rejecting, and rejecting that 400s. So even though we broke above, we still found a way to sell off. Um, so Spy is very useless. Sorry, I thought it was mine. Hey, any monies you find is I I want my share. I want ice creams. You get a pass, enjoy it. Wow. Spy, new lows of the day incoming. And here it comes. Just give up, Spy. Just give up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just give up. Just give up. Let's go revisit 395s, 390s, easy. Easy, Spy. There we go. Come on now. You can do it. There we go. Spy, new lows of the day. Josh, new lows of the day for the S&P. And now Luna is back to 100s. Back to 100s. Let's just go to Jacob, 360s. Yeah, on your SPY puts. Yeah. 360s. Now, honestly, I think SPYs are served both ways really nicely today, right? Regardless of how boring or just annoying it's been. You wrote a techno song? A techno song? Interesting. Puts. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. From Siri. Puts nah. Puts and cats and puts and cats and puts and cats. That's what Siri sounds like. Puts. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Siri's ignoring me now. Hi Siri. Hello Siri. Siri says, you can suck it. You roasted me last time I was listening. Hey Siri. Siri says, you know what, guys, not today. Wow, Siri's ignoring me. Wow, my goodness. Look at this. Look at this woman. Ignore. To go up and please and thank you, Daniel. Nope, right to the bridge. Has nothing on my songs. Hi Siri. Siri says not today. Wow. You notice how Siri hasn't activated once today? That's because wow, my goodness. I'm confusing. Why? Why am I confusing her? Because I'm being nice to her today. Uh, and Luna is at $96, so maybe it's over. And if it is over, it was fun. And you should have paid yourself on the way up, right? So no diamond hands. Or you can decide after hours. If it's not performing after hours, then it's over. Then it's over. $95. Puts and gaps tonight. Puts and gaps. Puts and gaps. 93 for 94. Time for Home Depot. Home Depot. You're going to Home Depot? What's at Home Depot? What's at Home Depot, Peter? Right now, look at the chart. It's in case bottoming the charts is topping the charts. I Elvis, yeah. Come on, Elvis. Topping the charts. But Speed, are you about to murder the S&P? Spy? Syria at night. You say that now, Peter. I mean, YouTube is gonna come find you. Someone goes missing in your neighborhood, Peter. Don't worry. YouTube will remember what you said. Your comments are on here forever. Clearly not a smarter since I've. There goes Spy. New lows of the day. Wow. Puts and leaves and puts and leaves. You're celebrating these puts and leaves, aren't you? You're celebrating Spy leaps. Yeah, no, that was a nice play there, right? Especially for the leaps, right? Because I think my mistake was mine expire on Friday, so that's the only concern, right? So yours being having a few months, that's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Isn't it crazy though? Like, as much as we had fun with like the AI theme, isn't it crazy how the AI theme has been dipping, right? Like FOXO's dipping, BBAI, Sound, AI, right? Just another reminder, as much as we have fun with these names and we have themes, every theme comes to an end, at least initially, right? AI will probably bounce again at some point. That's maybe the one theme that will keep coming back. But yeah, like just a reminder, yeah, like we will always have dips regardless of how strong these things are. Stock will always crash, right? Whether it's an AI for the future or it's Elon Musk, Tesla, always crash, right? So don't forget to pay yourself. Leaves so solid. The near term puts are cruising, yeah, crushing, yeah, crush, and there goes Spy again with one of his silly bounces, one of its silly pumps. Yeah, crazy when you think about it. Yeah, right, Virgo. Yeah, like there will always be a crash. Regardless of what you're holding, you feel comfortable. You need to make that decision. Like, is it a long term play? If it's a long term play, that's different. Like, there's no need for you buy your Teslas at $100, right? You're up 200, 100% still, right? There's no need for you to panic. But yeah, more projected layoffs of Meta. Oh lord, more pumping. Even after Mark Zuckerberg said no more. These guys all lied though. All criminals. All criminals is what they are. $95. 98. What an absolute monster. I think they said that wasn't true. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Take over the cool. Skip, and cool. What is slow power hour? More like dead hour. I think what we're hoping for here is that maybe Luna goes for a bit of a rally or something. Right? Something shows up here at the end. The end, and then yeah, pretty slow, isn't it? Pretty slow. That's okay. Um, that's okay. That's okay. 99.70. Oh, come on, Luna. Come save us. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. So US patent news for HLGN. GN. Interesting. Interesting. When did that come out? So that should have been posted in Discord somewhere. Huh. La, 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 la. Any good news stocks to buy before the close? Don't see. Uh, mm, mm. Who's that? La, la, la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. 3%. Interesting. That should have been posted somewhere in Discord. I think I might have just missed it. That was news for Pally. Interesting. Okay, cool. Ignore that. Cool. Yeah, no, we'll see if this thing can break about 30 cents after the close, right? So HLGN, just because they had some news. If not, it is what it is. And SPY slowly dipping again. What the level? Uh, what's that level on your screen? For it to make a double bottom, I'll put an alert there for forward stock. What stock is that? What stock are you talking about, Sesh? HKD had good news, right? Yeah, they did. They had good news. HKD had good news this morning. Something about their revenue grew by 130%. The market don't care though. Again, HKD like really holds gains these days, and there goes the S&P again with some fat boom boom candles. Yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue. HLGN 28.75 point 0.2875, right? So yeah, close to 29 cents. HLGN. La, 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 la. Yeah, I don't know if that thing will. Yeah, I would prefer for that thing to. And also we're getting really close to the end here, so that's a bit of a problem. But it spices. Hey, oh, new lows and bounce. Uh, la 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 la. la, 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 la. Elon Musk announced Tesla's new engineering headquarter. Okay, cool. Tesla, Tesla. SATX looks like it's slowly curling there. SATX looks like it's trying. I don't, yeah, like it's trying. Oh wow. Okay. Potential double tops here though, right? So potential double tops at $1.32, but it's not bad, right? So we talked about this one earlier, SATX, right? So it's gone from flat to 8% there. The volume isn't the best, so that's why it's skipping like that. So be careful. Um, but yeah, again, so I think I posted in Discord around like getting in around $1.20 there with a tight stop loss. So again, what I did was my took that curl there with a stop loss below this curl, right? Like 1 cent below this curl, because I really don't care that thing breaks below, right? So they're finally pushing up now. Yeah, these packs are starting to OC OCEA. Thank you. It's halted up here, 54%. Interesting. Let's see if we can. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted here. La, 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 la. Hey, the pinch, right? What do you mean? The pinch, right? And it's moving up. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, Jeff. La, 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 la. I don't know what to tell you. Mm. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Um, Beat earnings has a history of declining. Any puts on this stock? Thanks, Noelani. So CVNA, new state. I'm in at the top. Post an article and you're in at the top. Yeah. Let me take a look. CVNA is what you're looking at. So, um, we're back to $10 for this stock. Not surprised. Not surprised there. So they report earnings tomorrow, Thursday. So tomorrow, Thursday, right? They report earnings. They have a, you're saying they have a history of well, they reported earnings here and crashed, right? You're saying they have a history of declining. They beat earnings, they missed earnings here and still rallied, right? So it looks like it's a bit mixed. Um, I mean, like I've said this so many times, and I try not to, because I know people will make decisions based. Like I really don't know, right? I really don't know, because I think again, anytime you go into earnings, unless that stock is sitting flat like a rock, it's an extreme gamble, right? So especially for a name like CVNA, CVNA has a lot of like drama, right? Bankruptcy, no bankruptcy, bankruptcy, no bankruptcy. We've been saved, right? So I don't know what they're gonna say next. They could say something really good and the stock says thank you very much, $18, $20, or they could say something silly like hey, we still need to kind of work on this, and boom, $6.50, right? So I $7. So that's it's a bit of a gamble, right? So but they have a history of declining. Yeah, it would have been easier if you bought like on a rally and you shorted on a rally, or you bought puts on a rally and then now we're sitting going into earnings. We've been selling off already into earnings here, right? It's gone from $18 here to $10, so it's been selling off. So it's yeah. la, la, la. Earnings on the 27th. Exit at 44. Yeah, it's hard. What NBA team do I support? I don't really watch the NBA a whole lot, but whenever I do watch, I like to watch LBJ. I like to watch LeBron. uh, Kai. La, 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 la. Don't judge me. Yeah, I like to watch good games. Like yeah. You would, Joe. What do you mean? It's gone? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I'm kidding. Um, I OCEA. But that was a quick on halt. My goodness, it's halted again at 540. Yeah, specs on specs. That was quick. That was quick. You know, you're a judge. Why am I being judged? LeBronda is a flopper, like Princess Brady. LeBronda. Wow, I've never heard that. Moon and ocean, Roy. From the moon to the ocean. Interesting. Interesting. uh, LeBronda. Cool. It's actually halted at 558, 588. Trading views a glitch. OCEA. Do they have it? No, they do not. They do not. They're slacking. So CNBC doesn't have that ticker. I like when CNBC has it. Easier to track. Yeah, it's not quite like showing up well because of the float. 75%. Oh wow. Okay, nice. 75%. Thank you. My thoughts on SRNE. What's your position? Ain't no stopping Clay Thompson. Unbelievable, Erica. Unbelievable. I don't know. I don't think I'm a. I don't know. I don't think I'm a fan of Clay Thompson. I like the team. I like watching Golden State sometimes. I like Steph. I don't know. It's just the vibes. Like Steph is there's like confidence, but like there's confidence with vibes, and Steph is just I like Clay to me is just a cocky dude. I don't like people like that. Uh, that's just me though. That's just me. La 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 la. The bump, leave the flop. My goodness, leave LeBron alone. LeBron is the greatest player I have seen play. I mean, KD is pretty damn good. I will not talk. This is not a debate between like Michael Jordan and LeBron James because I never saw Michael Jordan play. I never saw him play. I never saw Kobe Bryant play. So I really don't care. It's not my business. Right? So, um, yeah, but I've seen KD play. I've seen LeBron play. I've seen Steph play. I've seen a whole bunch of, yeah. So those are the plays that I never watched. Don't really matter to me. And that's my case. Has a big head. He's just a good role model player. Daniel, I think so too. How dare you? What do you mean? Like, always get my yeah Nova. Yeah. Like I cannot um, I've seen LeBron and KD do things that or Steph do things that I've never seen anybody do, right? So, but I can't be comparing them to like yeah, sure, Kobe might be better than them, or Michael Jordan. I didn't watch those guys, right? So yeah, yeah. It's the same thing with, like, when people say, oh yeah, like comparing like Messi to like Maradona and all these. I never watched those guys. I watch Messi. I don't care about those other guys. They don't play soccer anymore. It's not my business, right? Those other guys don't play basketball anymore. It's not my business. Ivy? Why? Why? Michael Jordan highlights on YouTube? Yeah, and I don't have time for that. Here we go, $6. My goodness. Damn. OCEA here. 632, 86, 88% of the highs. Kobe is the gold. Send it. These young people today, shaking my head, Erica. Like, it's not like I'm not saying they're not the greatest. I just don't know. And then I bet I am older. Ivy, how old are you? Uh, I look like I'm still 20 years old, but then how old are you actually? Spend time making comparisons. Each of the names I just mentioned belong to except exactly, Josh, exactly. Exactly. I never get why people on like compare, all these, and it makes no difference. It makes all these comparisons make no difference. People will like often like compare to the point where they're getting frustrated. Like, no, 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 no. Like, it really doesn't matter. You're 37. Okay, no, yeah. You're like you're older. You're older, IB. But I do not feel, feel like that's 20 for sure. Yeah, I mean that's all that matters, honestly. Pele is the greatest. Yeah, I've seen some Pele highlights, but yeah. But to me, Ronaldo will be, again, not comparing. Ronaldo will be the greatest because that's the only jersey. Was that the only jersey? Yeah, that's the only jersey I've ever had. A Ronaldo Manchester United jersey, right? Growing up, and I would wear that jersey all the time, right? So there's memories there, and yeah. And when I see Messi play, I'm like, damn, this dude is amazing. When I see Messi play, right? But then there's more to like the Ronaldo story, right? For me, so like not exactly, but I still feel like I'm 35. Well, Mr. Levitz, that's all that matters. How you feel. You're lucky Pablo. I know Pablo isn't around, so I can say, no, like, yeah, like I watch Messi play. I'm like, wow, damn, my goodness. But like, I never watched Messi. Like, I never watched Messi until like the last few years, right? Um, like, yeah, like growing up, like I never saw Messi play, like never, ever, right? So would only watch Manchester United highlights and things like that. Chaos, Michelle. Chaos. How's your day? Chaos is what you missed. Chaos. Missed chaos and spike volatility and oh, actually, Michelle, you missed. You I don't think you missed this, did you? You didn't miss this, right? Yeah, this one went from what, $30, $37 to 130 something dollars. And then now we're dipping, right? So yeah, Luna, you would have most likely FOMOed into this. We're talking about how Blaze still sleeps in in his original baby crib. Am I? No, you're not, Erica. No, you did not. Yeah. Um, no, you're not. I think. No, I think there has to be. There would have to be like quite a few more years between that. Yes, 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 Kevin. And we're dipping on OCEA here now, right? That was a nice rally, though, right? Again, another one of these names, right? They when they pump, they pump. When they dip, right? So, and LLAP is just consolidating at $3, which is not the worst. And yeah, and yes, yes, yes. You during the World Cup, why, why during the World Cup? Welcome to the club, Michelle. Welcome to. Anyways, anyways. La, 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 la. No, like I think I've always enjoyed. I don't know, like whether it's like in any sense of like how you understand it. I always like hanging out with older people. Always, always, always. I like older people. Uh, I like hanging out with old people, older people, older people. So yeah. Uh, all those years in Canada, and still fixated on soccer. What about hockey? I've been to a hockey game, and it was okay. I watched the playoffs once. I don't I mean like I barely watch soccer. We're usually streaming when soccer's on. So um, Michelle says watch it. I Go Kings go. Have I been to a? No, I think the game I went to was it was it wasn't the Kings. I don't think it might have been the Kings. Maybe I don't remember. How do you know is being delisted? There, I don't know. I don't know if it's being delisted. They haven't said anything, right? So, um, yeah, Greg. Oh, okay. Yeah, you are. Okay. Well, not that far apart then. Oh, the cuties, unbelievable, Erica, unbelievable. Those guys are babies. He could pass for 12 with no facial hair, probably, probably, probably. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Money's Kevin. Any thoughts on GMB? It looks like it's found a base at 370 after reverse plate. Now broke a foot. Might yeah. Okay, let me take a look. There goes the S&P again. Spy, drunk, confused, drunk and confused is what it is. La, 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 la. Anyway, so you're looking for okay, yeah, GMBL. So GMBL did the 1 for 100 split, which is an absolute rubbish show, and it looks like it can, yeah, it $3 and it looks like it found a bit of support at $3.80, which is exactly what you're saying, and it's pushing into the close here, which isn't bad. So what I'd be looking for here almost is for that thing to break above. So again, that $4 level really isn't like your resistance. It's 420, right? So 420 right there and right here. So if that thing can clear 420 and stay above that level, A1, there might be something there to look at. And then if we look at the daily chart here, obviously there's not a whole lot we can see because that stock is coming off 52-week lows, so that's a problem. So yeah, it's coming off 52-week lows, right? If this thing was still like pre-split, this stock would be at 4 cents, right? So that's pretty sad, right? Anyways, so split completed. It's finding support at 377, 380. So you could either let me see here. You could either wait for a double bottom on a bigger time frame like the hourly, or you could hope that it breaks above 420 there, right? So if it breaks above 420, make sure it stays above that level. Or if you play with this thing anywhere, like anywhere in this range, don't let it go below 380, 377. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Canada has their own professional football league. Yeah, they do CFL. Have I been to a CFL game? No, I have not, because I don't care about Canadian football. But I watch it. I watch it once in a while on TV though. CFL. I, I I I watch it. If you watch the NFL and you watch the CFL, you're like, huh, this is not close, is it? This is different. This doesn't have the same vibes. So I just yeah. If I'm gonna watch football, I'm gonna be watching the NFL, not the CFL. Um, it's not the same, not the same, not the same, not as fun. Uh, from today's lows, highs of the day at 62. Mono, yeah. I'm happy that things stayed about 50 cents there, right? Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. La, la, la. Grants to ADA fiber. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at CNSL. CNSL. Let me take a look here. So yeah, we're failing at 420 for now. A1, right? 420, right? So that thing needs to clear 420. GMBL. Otherwise, mm, uh, so CNSL. Some news for this stock. It's really not moving. The float is massive as well, so that's most likely why it's not moving. They got a grant, a $40 million grant, to build fiber homes in New Hampshire, right? So fiber homes, um, how well to build fiber in homes, right? So is less violent, and when another player shakes out your hand, that counts as a tackle. Counts as a tackle. Unbelievable. So, um, not as yeah, it's for sure not as exciting. Not as The spy is like LeBron; it keeps flopping. Why do you guys think LeBron keeps flopping? I mean, like you guys, the options are juicy. Nvidia, yeah, Nvidia. So Nvidia with earnings at the close here, 25 minutes to the end. Nvidia options juicy, interesting. How do you guys think like LeBron? How do you guys think like he does it for however 20 years and averages however many points a game, all time leading scorer, and you guys call him a flop? Unbelievable. The pricey? Oh, okay, pricey. I don't know why I said spicy. Maybe I'm hungry. Dad, spicy. I was thinking of like can't spell. No, that's okay. I was wondering. I was like spicy, pricey, pricey. Hey, yo, Juan, I sent you something in Discord. Oh, let's go, let's go. Just assuming stock go up. Okay, sounds good. Okay, we have a C2 revenue. La 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 la. Are you sending me a crypto? That's on Facebook. Follow the link to Facebook. Whoa, what is that? Full transparency, more minimize risk, maximize rewards. It's called the Tesla token. The Tesla token. Welcome to the Tesla project. We're offering a pre-sale discount for early investors. You can in private Tesla, birth of Tesla, and now with currencies like you can buy Tesla token with interesting. Interesting. I will take a look at that tonight. And there goes the S&P again. Surprise! Not. Is it a scam? It's interesting for sure, Juan. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, and it's called the Tesla token. So it's another crypto project. Hmm, interesting. I um I will post it in the just notice it was daily instead of on the hourly. Okay. Um, Ren, it's you don't have to Ren. You don't have to delete those. Um, there you go. A friend sent it to you. Yeah, interesting. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah. I'll take a look tonight and then see what it looks like. And there goes Luna, right? So Luna is basically is SPY really at the lows of the day? SPY is making new lows at the end here. New lows for the S&P. New lows of the day. We pump, we crash. Pump, crash. Right? So that's another thing to keep in mind when we go into these meetings is the trend, unless there's something new, the trend will prevail, right? So the only reason we rallied today was because potential scam into the Fed into the minutes, right? So trying to say what, trying to like misdirect and right, we pump into an event that is a non-event. Well, where do you think we go after that? We go right back down to the trend, right? So maybe we will finally retest that level, 395 there, but 96. Can you take a look at ECX? Sure, Sunny. What's your position? Let me know. Give me some detail, and I will take a look. And there goes Luna. Luna says goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Unless Luna reclaims $100 after hours of pre-market, maybe we're done, right? Maybe it's over. SPY new lows of the day. New lows of the day for the S&P. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Spice send SPY to summer lows by tomorrow. By tomorrow. By tomorrow. Okay, I put it on a post in a delete. Yeah, yeah. Post it in stock general, and then because those are because they're not really NFTs, right? So Juan, yeah, post in stock general in crypto general, and he will take a look. Blah blah, TRK, TRKA. Interesting, cool. La, la, la. Hold your SPY puts overnight, or which puts do you have, James? Which puts do you have? When do they expire? How green are you? Right. So depends. Right. If they expire on Friday, or if you're super green, or what strike you have. Right. So yeah, let me know. La 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 la. La musica. How much time do we have? 20 minutes. Okay, cool. I want this playlist then. And then we have earnings. Hello, Dora. Is the coin called artificial liquid intelligence, Ali? No, it's called the Tesla token. Like the one I think I think yeah, probably result of Twitter. Post. I think laser is moving in a positive direction now. In oh yeah, M sense. Are you celebrating again? That thing is bouncing again. There, Hugh. Bouncing, bouncing. Laser, Luminar. Yeah, back to 740. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously that thing has resistance there, but M sense. What are you still in there? I want to take a short position for tomorrow on ECX. You want to take a short position, Sunny? Okay, I'll take a look then. I'll take a look in a bit. So $15 strike 100%. Okay, cool. I mean Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa. I like it. Um, I mean, you could take half of those profits. I like for those puts. I like those puts, and I like how weak we've been today, right? In closing almost at the lows here. So I like those. I like holding those puts. But yeah, like you're up 100%. There's nothing wrong with paying yourself half and then holding the rest and hoping for a gap down tomorrow, right? Especially since like they expire in 2 days, you kind of want to start being proactive with them, right? But yeah, again, SPY looks weak. Like SPY looks super super weak. So those puts should probably be okay unless something happens overnight, right? That's weak. Like we're going for the lows of the day again here, right? So like you should be okay, right? But you're up 100% already. So once you start getting that 100% territory there into the end of the day, maybe there's nothing wrong with taking some off the table, right? Nothing wrong with taking some off the table. You have 200 shares. Okay, nice. Hopefully you got them for a nice little discount. And there goes the S&P, right? So 10 cents, and here comes a new low. Oh. It's getting close, and so close by, so close. I with some calls, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, that's weak, right? So you'd almost expect a gap down tomorrow, but who knows? Who knows? M cents half. Okay. For a small loss, okay, yeah, that's okay. I mean, that thing went down to $7 anyways, right? So $7 was a better spot there. FOXO, yeah, no, FOXO's done well after hitting that 50 cents there, right? So FOXO hit 50 cents, or got really close to that, yeah, 50 cents this morning, and said thank you very much, and it's sending it there, right? Almost back to 70 here. FOXO's up 30% after hitting 50 cents. What an absolute beauty. Right? So again, like these names are not going anywhere. Foxo and BBAI and Sound and AI, right? So these are all themes that will last longer. And Foxo is looking good into the close. My goodness, 70 cents here. Foxo. Yeah, Foxo at 50 cents was would have been nice. Foxo at 50 cents would have been nice. So it's sitting on resistance here now at 70. So go, Michelle. Michelle wants the AI plays to return so she can so BBAI and Sound can pump again, and also Foxo. I needs to dump these veggies. Yeah. Those bags. Yeah, hopefully it keeps going, right? LLAP is dumping now, Dan. You're rubbing your hands together, aren't you, with those puts? Let's go. Come on, Dan. Come on. Come on. Yeah, no, LLAP broke below $3. No thank you. Below $3, no thank you. Not into the close here. I don't like things selling off into the end. Also, there's 13 minutes left. Right, so that thing la, la, la. LLAP is for sure a very disappointing name. It's almost like BBAI. It's like one of those names. Rude. No, not Dan has LLAP Poots. LLAP Poots. LLAP Poots. And some Tesla calls. Or like HOTH. Michelle? What's your hate with that stock? What's your hate? It's not like we talked about HOTH like when you forward into the damn stock. We talked about it at $2.60 and then $1.90 at $2.90. And then the damn thing pushed to 360. You know? Like any normal human being would be like, thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, oh my god. I made a nice 20% rally, 50% rally, you know? Nope. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, yeah. You know, Hugh? Like any normal human would be like, thank you very much. Oh my god. From 260 to 360, damn. From 290 to 360, oh my god. Thank you. 20%, that's all I want. 5%, that's all I want. Michelle's busy trashing the damn stock. Like we called it at $10 and it crashed. No, we called it at the bottoms. And I'm bitter. No, that's okay. I understand. Everybody has that stock. Everybody has that stock. And yeah, no, with FOXO resistance at 70 cents. So hopefully you can break above 70 cents after hours. Hopefully 70 cents after hours. If not, well, again, just be aware that there's resistance there. To hell. Watch. Michelle is saying to hell and she's probably still in it. La, la. Probably still in it. Manchester City scored. Oh la la. Okay. Who scored? Morris scored. Let's go, Morris. Come on, Morris. Come on. This only there should be a case that he needs to play on. Joe, you saw the video? The video. You got rid of it, Michelle? Yeah, no, that's good. At least. Is Luna done? Again, like I'm skeptical. I said earlier, you know, with if Luna goes below $100, I want to say yes, right? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Hey, yo, Craig, how are you? Right? So yeah, again, Luna's been fun. Like Luna went from $37 today to $130 something, right? If you bought this thing at any point in the morning, or if you bought this at any point last week when it was posted in Discord, you made nice gains, right? So, yeah. So, it's Dunsky's. I literally never seen anyone do this. One of a kind, sir. Let's go, Craig. Oh, Craig, yeah, 7 hours. This is a slow down stream. Like back in the day when Dogecoin was a thing, Dogecoin and yeah, we've done 16-hour streams consistently. 12-hour streams used to be like a regular thing. 24-hour streams. Yep. So this is all. This 7 hours is just because crypto isn't hot. When crypto's hot, it's gonna be yeah, a lot more. So yeah, LLAP broke below $3, right? Nice little consolidation at $3. Below three, meh. say bye bye, right? So, and then again, you can kind of see that supply zone at same supply zone, right? $7.40 for laser here, so it's going to need to reclaim that level, right? And FOXO, 70 cents already. And the S&P here, well, I mean, you kind of see almost looks like a nice little double bottom there, doesn't it? Right? SPY loves these double bottoms. Double bottoms, bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three, bottom number four, and a bounce, right? So, double bottoms. Um, yeah, my little bit stuffy. Yeah, I get stuffy at the very end. Yeah, like at the very end. Yeah, can is what he's saying all night, Erica. All all night long. I tried telling you he scored. You are busy bashing old folks and praising LeBron. I missed that. I missed it, Hugh. I missed it. Craig? Yeah. Let's and oh, shut up now? No, Craig, you don't have to shut up. And yeah. Welcome to the community, Craig. Welcome. By the way, Craig and I will have a chat later. Craig, come join us in Discord, by the way. Craig and will have a chat later because Craig is part of Lux Algo, right? So a lot of you guys use that stuff, right? So Craig wants you to do something, but yeah, we'll talk and see where that goes. And because Rob is my guy, but yeah, so we'll yeah. La 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 la. Greg. Who's Greg? His name is Greg. Greg. Peter? Oh, be quiet. Shift. Stand over there, Peter. Stand by the bathroom. Okay. We can do a free giveaway if you want. Yeah, we can do that. We can set up something. We can set up a giveaway, and yeah, yeah. We'll chat, and yeah. So yeah, markets close in 7 minutes, and then we're still going to be on here because we have some earnings to kind of look at, right? So, Nvidia, Lucid, Unity, Etsy, Teladoc, right? Sunrun, Dutch, right? So those are big names reported earnings. So we will take a look, right? So, and if you're making any earnings, get shifts, pizza shifts. It's a thing. I'm not sure if Peter understands it, Michelle, but it's a thing. Like it's a thing that shift pizza shift la 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 la. Okay, cool. Miles, you're from the UK. From the UK. Well, nice to meet you. And we have a lot of other UK criminals, so welcome to the community. Is what we want exclusive pricing. We want exclusive pricing. Peter says. You're gonna donate some bags, Michelle? There goes the S&P guys. Always nice little scam at the end. At the end, scam rally. Well, this is business. Regular business. Look at that. Scams. Laser finally broke above 750, 740 there. So previous high was that rally to 760. So I mean, again, these guys had some really good news today, right? With a multi-billion-dollar deal with Mercedes Benz, and the stock has done well, right? So it's actually double bottom at $7. So that would have been a nice catch, M cents, right? So again, if you were patient enough, you could have caught $7 twice, right? $7 double bottom, right? We keep talking about double bottoms, like it's not our favorite thing,
Bottom.
right? So favorite indicator, double bottoms, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, and boom booms, right? So 750 and then 766, 770 there, right? At the highs. Alrighty. And SPY, here we go again. SPY. La 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 la. Welcome, my UK massive. UK. Yeah, no, Mouse is from the UK. Tesh is from the UK. Gary is from the UK. R7 is from the UK. And a lot more of you criminals are from the UK. If you dig, I'll take 15 years to get to get to the. I mean, yeah, it'll take 15 years to get to the point. I went straight there. Exclusives. La 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 la. And laser broke above 750. Can we stay above that level though? Go back for the highs. M cents. La 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 la. Question for you guys in the chat. 3 minutes. Are you guys playing with any of these names? I know Virgo's holding one of them, so no gambles there. But anyone taking any of these gambles here, let me know in the chat. So, I mean, we're going to be looking at all of them anyways. But yeah, let me know if there's something that specifically stands out to you, and I'll take a look. While you do that, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a second. So I'm just going to leave this list up here, though. Dipskis, dipskis, dipskis. Alrighty, get rid of that calendar there. Mhm. You're playing Teledog? Yeah, Empress is from the UK as well. Empress is from the UK. Pizza's from the UK. At this point, the entire chat is from the UK. I don't want. Yeah. We close in less than a minute, guys, and it looks like Spy is going to close with a rally, with a pump. Spy. What an absolute useless day for Spy there. Look at that thing pop out into the close. Wow. 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 Don't be scared of Pizza. He's just as tall as. Let's go, Michelle. See, like Pizza and I are the same heights, so all this complaining he does, I don't know why he does it. Let's go. Thank you guys very much. Diogo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. So here's a link at the bottom of the chat here for you. Click that link. That link will take you right to Discord. Since you are a member, it will let you in. But you have to follow the steps in the Connect channel, right? So welcome, Diogo, right? So again, click that link at the bottom of below your message. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. You're only gonna have one channel until you follow those steps, and then everything else will open up for you, right? So, alrighty. So the market is closed. Markets closed. Closed. And belly. Alrighty. So top names to watch here. I will pull up NVDA, right? So that's a massive name that will most likely control names like AMD and whatnot tomorrow, Intel, right? So I'll pull that up. Lucid, because we like Lucid, right? We like Lucid. Well, debatable. FOXO actually closed at 70 cents. Beautiful. Nice. Beautiful. So Lucid, I will pull up. You know what? And then I'm going to pull up Teladoc because I want to see Kathy Woods cry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kathy Woods. That stock better not crash. Otherwise, Kathy Woods will be crying. And then Etsy. No, no, I don't really care for Etsy unless someone's in it already. So that should be good. I don't like. Don't make me show you the other finger. 70, yeah, above 70 cents, yeah. No, Fox's done well. Are we red or green after hours here for this? Doesn't matter. Anyways, so earnings. Hopefully, yeah, you place your bets in the right place. Mm, okay, perfect. That was never. Mm. Too many juicy calls. No, no, no. No, no, no. Signaled. Signaled? First time is first one. It's going. Lap is going? Okay, okay, okay. Stuart, you're Stuart. Um, yeah, so Diego, yeah, just follow the steps in the Connect channel and you should be good to go. Yeah, LLAP. Let me pull up LLAP because I was not expecting that. LLAP is LLAPs. I mean, people will be so excited. I'm like, oh my goodness, LLAP is going. No, hasn't gone anywhere. It must be a glitch. It has to be a glitch. You know, like I was like, oh my god, LLAP, these guys are getting so excited. LLAP Discord, LLAP stream. They're getting so excited. Insider buy for LLAP? Really? uh, and I'm like, LLAP is at 4 cents. uh, Here I was getting excited. Like, come on, LLAP. LLAP is up 2 cents. He's struggling to reach his goal. Oh my goodness. Damn. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, Hugh? Like, it's no glitch. It's just not doing anything, Virgo. Roger, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Yeah. That's money stash. To the bridge. I was, Dan, I bet you were panicking. It just did a crazy. I'm back down. Glitch on LLAP. Okay, Weibo did. Yeah, so Weibo is. I never panic. Never. That is like these bots are about to be slapped. So on Nvidia here, earnings not out yet. Make sure we're good to go. So earnings not out yet, and it looks like Lucid is. Lucid is down 2%. So I'm not sure if they're actually out because I don't see anything yet. Lucid is down 3% now. Uh-oh. So earnings might be out then for Lucid. Nice. Better than 2 pennies down? It's true. It's very true. Well, guess what though? LLAP is okay. Never mind. It's still up 2 cents. I was about to say LLAP is red. Nope. Luna is red though, right? So as soon as that thing broke below $100, come on, give us some earnings. Give us some earnings. It glitched for you on Webull as well, Joyce. Okay, yeah, yeah. So LLAP, it glitched with. There goes Lucid. Lucid is down 5%. Lucid said, "Say bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, Lucid." And there goes Lucid. I don't see anything yet though, but Lucid should be out. Lucid is down 7% after hours. That stuff will be posted in stock Twitter news when it officially comes out. Um, Lucid minus 8%. Okay, there we go. So Lucid earnings are out. Lucid. I'll post that in again. So this stuff will usually be posted in stock Twitter news, right? So yeah, no. Lucid is down almost 9% there now. So Lucid, revenue of 257 million. Estimate expectations were 315. So they missed earnings. The consensus estimate, okay, cool. So yep. The market says, yeah, you missed it, suck it. And Nvidia isn't out yet. She microwaves. Thank you. Is that what it says? Oh yeah, EPS, and then they missed on revenue. Yeah. HKD always has like these double bottoms after hours backs. For some reason, it never holds though. Like HKD is so frustrating in that sense. Like all the time, HKD will signal a double bottom and then boom, nothing, right? So that stock is frustrating. Did Run have earnings today? Yeah, Sunrun has earnings today. Yeah, not sure if they're out yet. That's Teladoc. Oh, Kathy Woods is crying. Kathy Woods says, I bought the dip skis and it's dropping like a potato rock. Anyways, minus 6% for Teladoc. From a while back, $8, 340, 324s. Oh, let's go, Dan. Oh yeah. From that last rally, yeah, right. So nice. Are they should be green now. Um, yeah. So Teladoc with a nice little dip ski there. Let me take a look at Run. Not really not doing much there yet. Oh yeah, if I was gonna play puts, I would have played puts on Teladoc because I wanted to see Kathy Woods cry. Because Kathy Woods always finds a way to lose in the markets. So Teladoc would have been puts. Minus 10% for that stock there. And Lucid is still dipping. Minus 10% as well. Minus 11% for Lucid. So there's that, and then Etsy reported earnings as well, right? So Etsy with estimates of 750, they came through with 807 million, so they beat revenue. Lucid new lows 11.6%. So that thing is falling, and oh, okay, that's Sunrun up 2%. Those earnings are not actually out though. And Nvidia, nothing for Nvidia. Nothing for Nvidia. Again, most of these earnings numbers will be posted in stock Twitter news in Discord, right? So you can always take a look. Stock Twitter news. We can see eye to eye on this issue. Stop reading websites. How did you know, Peter? There goes Nvidia. Nvidia with a nice little bounce, up 70 cents. How did you know? Yeah, Etsy beat earnings. They came through with some nice revenue numbers. So Etsy here, right? So estimates of 7 something they came through with. So it's up 5%, up 5% after hours here. So it pumped into the close. Wow, 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 wow. Completely missed that. Missed it too. Missed that all together there. Missed that. Missed that. Missed that. Well, that's cool. Mm. So Lucid sees 2023 vehicle production 10,000 to 14,000. Okay, estimates were 20,000. So Lucid has bigger issues, maybe probably supply chain issues. But anyways, Nvidia up 1% almost here. Nvidia, you guys need to settle this fight over a game of connect four is what you guys need to do. Peter and Michelle, and the winner can brag. One word, Marianne. One word. Mary Ann. Michelle is going in. And Lucid with a nice little bouncy bounce, but that's not good enough. Not good enough. Actually, SATX actually had a nice little close there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Um, mm, hello. Swinging. That's a nice little bounce for Lucid. Okay, 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 Lucid. We see you. We see you. LLAP. LLAP is red. Luna is red. Reds on reds. Mm-mm-mm. Except. I have an appointment, Michelle. I push you in in your midget face. Tell the scoopers driver to give you a lollipop. Wow. Wow. So nothing for Nvidia. Nothing yet for Nvidia. I don't see anything there yet. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. So now what we need is a nice runner after hours. Hugh. Some chaos like we have had the last few days, right? Something to move after hours here on a catalyst. So we will be watching that closely. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Where can you see stocks for tomorrow? Again, so we will talk about. So again, are you connected, Diogo? You connected and good to go. So again, take a look at all those channels. Take a look around. No, you're not connected. Are you? You're not connected. Again, you need to go to the connect channel in Discord and follow the steps in that channel. Click the cookie and then so click the cookie and then follow the put in your connect with your email using the follow those images and then you're going to see the channels in Discord. Right, we will be in Stock General and Trades Ideas in Discord. Here you go. Get some food. Yeah, have a phone call and then get some food and then So yeah, let me know if you we will find it. Let's go. Yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions as we wait for Diego to figure it out. So yeah, Diego, make sure you follow those steps. Otherwise, it's not gonna work for you. Na, na, na. There you go. There you go. There you go. Diego, do you see the connect? Do you see the connect channel though? Now you see the channel. If you do, let me know. Um, Updated and okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're for sure not connected. Yeah, you see the connect channel. Okay, perfect. Yeah, go to that channel. Go to that channel, the connect channel, and read the instructions in there. So you're gonna have to click that cookie, and then you're gonna have to follow those images with arrows pointing to exactly what you need to do. And once you're done doing that, all the channels will open up for you, and then you can see all again. Take a look at all the channels. Take a look at Stock General, which is where we're gonna be. Right? Take a look. Take a look around. Still following ATLX. I think Jeff mentioned it earlier. ATLX. He mentioned that it was having a good day, right? It was up 13% today. Yeah, that's a really good day. It actually closed at the highs there. So, are you in it, Vex? We made some good gains. Thanks to everyone else. And let's go. Tesh, have a wonderful evening, Tesh. A good night. A good night. What time is it in the UK? Late. Carlos, let's go. Thank you, Carlos, always. And have a wonderful evening. See you. Erica, what happened? What happened, Erica? What happened? Nvidia, nothing, right? So earnings are not out yet. So I think they report in 12 minutes or so, probably 12 minutes or so is when Nvidia reports. And yeah, so and Diego, if you're having issues, I will say I just sent you a DM in Discord, right? So if you're having issues, just let me know, and yeah, but you just have to follow the steps in that channel with the right email, right? The same email you're paying with is what you need to do, and everything will open up. I'm not sleeping. Yeah. And Nvidia is red, right? Earnings are not out yet, though, right? So Nvidia is just doing a little bit of price discovery without earnings. So, but anyways, we will as it goes back up there. So yeah, nothing new. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Let me take a look at this here really quickly. SATX up 5% after hours. Let's go. Come on now, SATX. Peter, I will finish you. I will finish you, Peter. 120, Peter. Unbelievable. So SATX looks like it's a nice little movement after hours. Yeah, right. So that thing needs to clear 150 for me to feel right. So again, we talked about this at $1.20, right? So 120. We will see if it can stay above $1.30 here after hours and reclaim $1.50. Blah blah blah. Right. So yeah, interesting for sure, isn't it? So um, you wish you could do Peter things. Tomorrow I don't want to do Peter things. Jeff, you were busy talking about this thing not moving. Uh, Jeff, you were busy talking about SATX not moving, and here you are worrying about tomorrow when you could be having an easy swing, Jeff. Easy swing. What happened to Weber? I'm not sure. Weber, right? That the stock Tamara. I am not sure. I know we talked about it. because Will Mead was busy pumping it. Um, what happened to that stock? I have no idea. What was it? The ticker symbolic? I'm just gonna put in the name, Weber, something like that. Yeah, Web R. What happened to it? It got delisted. It looks like. Wait, did it actually get delisted, or no way? Or did they merge with somebody else? It's gone. Oh my goodness. Web R. Let me take a look. We should be able to find it though easily. According to this, it's still there. Okay, they're a private company now. They're private companies. So if you're holding this thing, you got paid, right? You got paid cash. They're like, here you go. Or they give you shares of another company. So here is what happened. So announces closing of take private transaction by BDT Capital, right? So it's a private company now. Weber, the company, blah blah. So February 21st, the blah 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 on December announced a cool $3.7 billion yeah, so it looks like they finally completed that, right? So now you need to go find out what the details of the transaction were meant to be, right? And then go from there. So here you can read up on this though. That's a link in the chat. Um, yeah, so it looks like they closed it last night, yesterday, right? And the stock was gone today. So that's what happened with Weber. Yeah, same article, right? So it's a private company now. After I'm out, that's it. Name one person that lost money following me. Pizza? Wow. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Luna still keeps dipping there. Perfect. Let's go, Tamara. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I was like, oh crap, where's my monies? No, so like if it's a private company now, right? So not sure what the details of the transactions are. Since you sent me a super chat, let me see if I can find see what they are actually. So web are here. Your broker will have it figured out for you, right? So statement of acquisition. So December the 12th is what I'm looking for here. Growing private transaction, certain issuers. Blah, 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 blah. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of rubbish to these articles sometimes. Man, it's gonna. I wish TradingView would just give me that stupid thing, so I didn't have to go looking. Actually, you know what I'm just gonna do here? I'm gonna use Google's, because Google might actually go back to December. Shares. Oh wow, really? Is that what it is? No way. Um, takes private as grill maker financial. Okay, cool. But are they paying $14 a share though, or is it either way they will give you your monies, right? So your money isn't gone anywhere. It looks like they're buying them back. Okay, there you go. So $8.05. Okay, that's cool, right? So that's not bad. So they will give you your monies, or they will give you whatever it is. They will give it to you, right? So hopefully it shows up tomorrow, or tomorrow, or and if it doesn't show up, just call your broker. Your broker will figure that stuff out for you. Yeah, so because they should have a notice of what's coming for you, right? So and then that's a lot easier, right? Then I notice I spend more times with you guys than my family. Yeah, don't worry, that's it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. So yeah. It's just business. Yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off. And I don't see anything yet for news, and hopefully we can find something though. 6% after hours, SATX, nice little bounce. That thing needs to reclaim $1.50 though, before we can get excited there. The volume isn't too bad, I guess, right? 2 million, and then 76,000. So that's not bad at all. Nvidia really hasn't reported yet. I bet you they're waiting for 4 minutes from now, maybe. uh, Toba says Nvidia forget they have earnings today. No, they did not forget they had earnings. They cost you money. Your family does. We are family. Yeah, exactly. All right, Erica, exactly. So we are a different. Your extended family, Nova. So extended family. Your wife says that all the time that you spend more time here than you do with her. Tash, tell her like it's just something. It's just something they're gonna have to adapt to. They're just gonna have to adapt to uh, to the no, Marianne understands. Marianne is here too, so your wife understands that that we need to you're trying to make monies so she can go shopping because Marianne will take your monies and go shopping. Um, anything? Nothing yet. I clicked the wrong button by the way. Really? Really, Erica? And so, what did you tell her? What did you tell him? My husband used to get annoyed. Really? Uh oh. Uh-oh. Now they don't complain about the gains? No. No. What did you tell your husband? Tell your husband it's send your husband that video of your hustling dada, hustling mama. Tell your husband that, and he will understand. I clicked the wrong button. The wrong button. 37 still, blah, blah, blah. Etsy slowly curling to the downside. Etsy really isn't doing much. Apple had an okay day, I guess. Close green. What an absolute disaster. Nvidia is still sleeping. Celadon, still nothing. I was worried about my money. Yeah, no, private. Take private transaction. Imagine, yeah. I remember he turned the TV off once. He did. He did. He turned off the TV. Never again. Never. What did you do, Erica? Oh my goodness. He will it. It would. I I am in Luna at 127. Thinking we'll go to 200s. No, but I know you're joking. And someone's in at that price, right? And asking the same question. Yeah. Guidance must be. Yeah, it's getting stormed out. Guidance must be banned. Yeah, probably. Marianne wants me to sing a song. Uh, Marianne is where's she from again? Sash. I don't think I know any songs from like where she's from though. Otherwise, I'll sing her some native songs. Na, na, na. I'll sing some Storm Z or something, some Storm Z or some Burner Boy with Ed Sheeran. She's from Kenya. I'm going Virgo. I'm going. Nvidia. 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 So Nvidia is down 1% after hours. Still not out. Nvidia is not. Nvidia, is it out now, or is it just crashing because it's not out? Nvidia is down 1% after hours here. You would think these earnings would be out, but I don't see anything yet. Tova is pissed about Nvidia not reporting earnings. No, like I don't think earnings are out yet. I don't see anything. So Unity guidance. Okay, yeah, the guidance was weak. Virgo consensus was for consensus for Q1 revenue was 525 million. They came in way below that for Unity. No, it's not a big drop anyways, right? So for Nvidia usually bounces anyways. Somebody knows something. Somebody is either somebody's just pissed that they're not out yet. So they did the same thing last year. They'll remember. Oh, there goes SATX. Whoa, what was that? That's not what I want. Please, come on, give us a rally. Give us a rally. Give us a rally. 9% after hours. Is looking nice here? Yeah, absolutely. Give us more here. Give us more. Give us a SPAC rally. Um, yeah. Nvidia is back to break even basically, right? So earnings are not out. People are just antsy maybe. Antsy maybe. No, 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 no. Ooh, cool. And minus 62 cents. Not a big deal. La, na, na, na. There we go. They're doing run earnings live. Okay, okay, nice. Anyways, um, nothing there that I like. Nothing there. I don't see anything yet for news. So the only thing that looks interesting is SATX, but SATX is a name we've been talking about for hours and hours now, right? So from $1.20, right? That was kind of like your entry gamble, right? Of 52-week lows, right? Especially with SPAC sympathy to Luna, and also having that space, like kind of that space theme there, right? So we'll see if anything else shows up after hours here, guys. I'll be watching, and I'll post as usual. Or you guys will, right? As usual, if you guys see anything. Other than that, I think Nvidia forgot that somebody's yeah, they forgot about earnings. Like, you know what, guys? It's not important. It's not important. It's not important. Teladoc is still red, and Sunrun is slightly red. Not a big deal there, right? So 11% for SATX, slow and steady. I think that thing needs to clear 150 there first, right? There's a big. Oh wow, okay, okay. SATX, okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. 15%, not bad. Not bad. 17%, not bad. Okay, okay. Okay. I like it. Boom booms. Let's go, Sunny. Come on now, Hugh. Let's go. Wait, where are we going again? It doesn't matter. We don't need to go anywhere, you know. We don't need to go anywhere. So let's see if that thing can stay above $1.50 there, and and give us. These guys need to take advantage and drop a nice little catalyst now. So it's going to need to consolidate, right, above $1.50 here first. So try not to FOMO, right? Right, try not to FOMO there. That thing needs to consolidate. It's going to play games here, especially with all the catalysts. It's going to play games, and then we will see if that's sustainable, right? Yeah. See if that's sustainable there. So don't FOMO. Did you say FOMO? No, I said do not FOMO. Wait for the dip and the curl. Wait for the dip skis and the curl. So again, hopefully it keeps performing like that, and then we go right. So you can't FOMO. Maybe it's a good thing. No, you don't need to FOMO. Tesh. This thing was posted in the entries channel at $1.20, right? So and yeah. So whatever that does after hours, it does. I like how it's reclaiming $1.50 there nicely. Cool. I heard FOMO, Hugh says. I heard FOMO. Don't FOMO. Again, if that thing can consolidate above $1.50, that would be nice, right? So when we talked about this initially, like a week ago, right, we wanted this thing to stay above $1.50, right? And then today, today hit a new 52-week low, right? By the looking at the little yellow message at the top there, right? Oh, there goes new highs, guys. Right, so hit a 52-week low. The reason we like this is because it was consolidating on the hourly, right? Consolidating, and it has a theme with Luna, and it's coming off 52-week lows, and it's a SPAC, right? It's interesting, right? So we shall see what the after hours have in store and go from there. And then go from there. Give us more, Hugh. Give us more. We want to see $2. $2, and then hold the line. And then hold the line. La, 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 la. You say FOMO. You say dip curl FOMO. Dip curl FOMO. I don't know. I don't know. You know. Yeah. Hugh. If you're holding SATX, type in yes in the chat. Did we FOMO yet, Captain Harry? Yeah, we did. We did already. We didn't FOMO. We didn't have to FOMO into SATX. We got it at $1.20. So there was no FOMO involved here with the stock. If you're buying now, yeah, you're FOMOing. Sunny, let's go, Sunny. Yeah, type in yes if you're in it, right? So if you took that, your membership paid for, right? Paid for. So make sure you pay yourself on the way up, wherever you feel comfortable. I will most likely swing it to tomorrow because I was gonna say I don't care. Um, Also because yeah. So CC, let's go, CC. Come on, CC. Let's go now. Right. So let's see if we can break above $1.60 here again. Make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Look at those cute walls. Cute walls. When you say cute, does that mean it's small? Scheduled for 5 but no earnings yet. Bizarre. Yeah, I think they might wait till earnings happens and then do the thing, right, and then report the earnings like 5 minutes before, or do it exactly at, yeah. So there you go. Right, right. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, 24% for SATX. Give us new highs. Give us new highs. Give us new highs. Let's go, people. Come on, man the cannons. Not possible. No, again, like just have a mental stop loss. Say, you know what, I don't want to go below 150. Say I don't want to go below 140. Say I don't want to go below 130, right? Mental stop loss after hours. You need to have that, right? Obviously you can't have like one of those stop losses, but you need to have a mental stop loss, right? Um so yeah, make sure you have one. A little popping up every few cents. Cute walls. Yeah. So we'll see how well that thing does, Hugh. Everybody, after hours here. Again, I would try not to. You're FOMOing, Dan? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Try not to FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Yeah, no, NVIDIA, give us a push. Anyways, let me take a look at the charts actually, because again, we looked at this earlier, obviously, at the charts, SATX. Um, right? So what we liked was how it made a new low and then went from red to green, or just kind of bounced aggressively, especially on the hourly time frame. And then 150 was a level to watch. So now we're kind of looking for what here, 184. Mm, Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Right. So don't FOMO. That thing needs to consolidate at $1.50. Build a base at $1.50 and then push again. You're going to the gym, Dan? Alrighty. I will go to the gym later tonight as well, and get a nice little. There he goes again, saying FOMO. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. Do not FOMO. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. I'll bring you tea. You can then I'll make you lots of monies. Uh-huh. I should FOMO. Okay. You told me to FOMO? I told you to FOMO earlier today. Uh, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Don't FOMO. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else after hours here. I wish we had something else. SATX seems to be the only thing we have for now, and that's okay. Right? That's completely fine. That's completely okay. Again, that thing needs to dip above that level. La, 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 la. You smooth criminal. Something stronger than C. Yes. 157, 21%. 21%. 14%. GRPH up 19% after hours. Announced process to explore. Um, Interesting. Restructuring, which means layoffs are coming, in your opinion. Okay, sounds good. Jeff, absolutely, thank you. No, it's yeah, absolutely, Jeff. I wish you were in it, but yeah, that's okay. Right, next one, right? So this damn stock is so slow, Nova. Nova, what do you want? It's 23%. It's 26% now. New highs of the day here. 26%. Let's go. Your new highs of the day. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Right. So again, 24%. That's only after hours. Right. So 30% rally there for that stock. Right. If you can do that a few times, right. If you do that a few times, you can double your account. Right. Doubles. Right. So we're back to $82. Wow, nice. Luna. Yeah, Martin. Yeah, not bad. That thing needs to get above $100 for me though. If it's gonna push, if it's gonna push again. So it looks like we went back close to $1.50 and then pushed above $1.60, which is nice. Right. So yeah, $10 candles. Yeah, 50% plus. I know, right? I know these little 20% rallies unacceptable. Unacceptable. He did say FOMO, Dan. Carefully though. It's mostly hundreds volume. That's how we can catch someone else's attention. Yeah, yeah. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so too. Mm. La 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 la. I like how it's able to like get back close to the highs of the day. I like that, right? So exit price, Diogo. What's your entry price? What's your entry price? Oh, you're connected. Okay, there you go. What's your entry? Is your question, right? So I know you're asking in Discord as well. It looks like you're finally connected, right, Diego? Welcome, 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 welcome. They are becoming a little bit more noticeable. Unbelievable. Leave us alone, Mr. Walls. La, 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 la. You got in at 150. So you formed a little bit. You got in after. But 150 is holding. I would say, Diego, exit price is wherever you feel comfortable, right? So that's going to be up to you, right? We will talk about support. Like I will never give you an exit price. That's going to be up to you, right? So you can either say this is enough. I paid for my Discord membership already. Is your membership paid for already, Diego? I want to see a yes. Right. So you can say, you know what, I'm not, I'm going to set a stop loss at $1.55, $1.60, right? So, or you can say I'm going to set a stop loss at $1.49. Just make sure you have a plan like that, right? Look at that, guys. How crazy is that? Diego membership is paid for already, right? Diego just became a member, right? Became a member an hour ago, 1 hour ago, 1 hour. So if you're sitting in the chat, you're like, man, how come I'm not a member yet? I want to make monies too, right? So Diego became a member an hour ago, and the membership is paid for already for the entire month, right? So if you're not a member yet, and he got into that, right? So if you're not a member yet, well, well, 30%. Here we go. Come on, give us 170s. Give us 170s, Hugh. Destroy these walls. Best investment ever. Let's go. Some fairly nice price action must be hot trades criminals. These criminals don't panic, do they? Here, they don't panic. They know how to yeah. So again, this was posted in Discord at $1.20, and it's been slowly, steadily moving up, right? So take profits wherever you see fit, right? That's going to be up to you. Don't go red. One thing I would tell you is not to go red, right? So don't go red. Try not to go red. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots. Come join us. Smash a like if you haven't already. And yeah. It's nice price action. Um, Pump, dip, and consolidated, right? So hopefully we can stay above $1.60 now. Right? So hopefully. Give us 170, you rubbish stock. Give us 170. How many of your walls did I buy? Not zero. I don't have any walls. I have the same stop loss here at $1.14. It's the same stop loss. Yeah. So I took it, and then I signed. I put the stop loss, and then I signed out. So I haven't been back there. So there's no walls from me here. I promise. Zero walls. Zero. Those walls are from somebody else. Um, isn't releasing earnings, so you're really young. No, so they have a conference call in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So maybe they're gonna release that right at the same time, Dan, or 175. Come on, let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's go. Oui. Hello. Give us 170. $1.70. Yeah, I will most likely just adjust that stop loss tomorrow. Right, and then go from there. Again, different circumstances, right? So pay yourself on the way up if you need to, right? I will never be an advocate for diamond hands, unless you've done that research and you believe in the company, which I don't think anybody has. I don't think we can sit here and say we believe in this company, so we no care about the damn company. We want it to pump, of course. But so if that's the case, yeah, make sure you have like clear technical plans, right? So yeah. Yeah. The ask is $2.10. Really? I'm sure that's a glitch, though. I'm sure that's a glitch. Nvidia is finally out. Slackers. Nvidia out, and it's up 4%. It's pumping. Look at that. Virgo's smiling again. She's like, uh huh. There's my stock. Nvidia is pumping. My goodness, 5% rally there. 5%. So looks like they beat earnings. Nvidia earnings out. So revenue of 6 billion estimate was basically in line, right? So yeah, they beat. Right, so 7% Virgo. Wow, look at that at $222. 222. Lows of 204 today. Highs after hours here of 220. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. 7%. Let's go. The ask is 169. Yeah. We can't just skip like 170 like that to 210. It had to be a glitch. Had to be a glitch. What's Luna at 62 still? Okay, cool. So and then there's your 169, right? So can we get a 170? Going once, going twice, and oh, fine. Be like that. 7.2% Nvidia. Nvidia, $223. Mm, the beat. Ooh, Nvidia. Let's go. You FOMO into SATX regardless. You FOMO in. Well, again, the only thing I'll tell you, Harry, is if you're in Discord, you wouldn't have to FOMO into that specific stock, right? You'd be in and your membership would be paid for already. So if you FOMO now and lose, it will be frustrating for you, right? But it's all right, everyone. Go spam social media. All right, everybody. Go spam social media. Can kiss my butt. Why? Why? What happened outdoors? What happened? What happened? What happened? Can kiss my butt. Nvidia is an absolute beauty there. $225 Nvidia. My goodness. You saw the other day and was waiting to get back in? I mean, like, if you sell, that's completely okay. But then also you have to be aware that Nvidia reports earnings and this could go either way, right, Virgo? Yeah, congratulations, Virgo. Beautiful. So this is a part of her long-term investment. So she does, so yeah, like if you sell it and you know they have an event today, that's gonna cause volatility either up or down, right? So oh, she is? Your girlfriend is in our Discord? What's her name, Harry? What's her name? What's your girlfriend's name? My girlfriend is in your Discord. What's her name? La, 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 la. I did not expect it to rip today. Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. Hopefully you can get a dip somewhere else, and then yeah, hopefully a dip ski somewhere else. Um, Jacqueline, Jacqueline found a way into Discord, right? So it's not me, Tash. Yeah, for a few years, and I was expecting it to go down. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. AMD is up 2%. Yeah, so AMD will drag. Nvidia will drag up AMD and Intel and whatever chip names you can think of, right? So you know what's interesting? SATX is a little bit of a chip name. They make their own chips as well for their satellites. So that's interesting. Let me take a look at that earnings calendar again here. Does AMD report? No, AMD is good to go. CVNA tomorrow. Cool. Tesla with a nice pop too. Wow. Okay. Look at this. Dragging the whole markets with it. So yeah, that 170 is going to be your obstacle now, right? 170 for SATX is going to be the level we need to. Have I been behaving? La 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 la. And Dipski is back below 160 there. Um, 160s. I forgot. You forgot it's Wednesday already. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's just forward. No, like AMD and like AMD Nvidia chips. Dip and curl, baby. Let's go, Sonny. Tesla needs to pop to 300. Yeah, it does. It does. One last look at the news here, guys. There's nothing. There's really nothing else other than these earnings plays and then SATX. There's nothing else that's popping on news. Absolutely nothing, right? So we will find something. And if we don't, well, at least we have one that's moving, right? So have a wonderful evening, guys. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, come join us. I don't think Harry ever said who his girlfriend was in Discord. So it's Jackie? It's Jackie, isn't it? It's Jackie, isn't it? It's Jackie. So we will know after aftermarket. Mm, mm. Good evening. Good evening, Travis. See you in Discord. You're really going now, Dan? Me too. I'm going. I'm going. Have a great evening outdoors. Tej, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Sunny, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Travis, Jeff, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Nova, criminal. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Virgo, enjoy the games. So see you in Discord. Hugh, we will keep tracking like hunters in the nights, ready to strike. And we will find something. Alrighty. Have a wonderful evening, Hugh. See you in Discord. Um, alrighty, guys. Alrighty, Carla. Thank you, Carla. Have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Hangout voice at 9. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on now. I'm ready. I'm ready. At 9? Maybe. Maybe. I'm just thinking of what I need to do. Hmm, maybe. If I can get to the gym quick enough and come back, Sunny, and then absolutely. If I'm not slacking, and then yeah. No, I think we might be able to. We should be able to. Nvidia 250s calls 317s. Oh, that's beautiful. Then those calls should pay tomorrow. Pay. Just shovel snow. No, this. Is this snow? I hope not. I really hope not. I hope not. Alrighty, guys. Let's do this. Bye, guys. Make they make chips. Goodbye, guys. Have a wonderful evening. See you guys later. Bye, all. Bye, guys.